Maybe I need to be careful how I list things. All right. So I'm gonna go use the restroom before we start. I got 15 minutes. Can I do it? Can you hold spot? Have Robert stand there. All right, you can play music. You should be able to hear it. Hello? Hello? How we doing? What's going on? Wait, what? Yeah. Should have brought my drumsticks. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. Who's ready for an awesome day of plane spotting? What song is next? Let's see. Yeah. All right. It's a good one. It's a banger, as they say. Keep it on repeat. Tested by the potion. Loving this devotion. Sweet emotion. Every time, every night, you and I count a roll. Switch it up, where I'm going. Stay on the fly, just in time for the right way to go. Well, if I'm here for the start, you know, it's summertime. Oh, yes. It is officially summer break. You always take me so high. You always make the highlights. Kevin will be here for the start of the show. He has 12 minutes. Can he do it? Yeah, playing DJ today. DJ Rudy in the house. Let me hear you scream! Suddenly I feel like I'm hosting a summer barbecue party. Where's the barbecue though? Barbecue does sound good right now. Good to see you guys too. You got least I'll give you the sounds of the MD-11 taking off. Oh, this is perfect. This is that under the sea vibes. When is the official start of summer? It's coming up, right? It's like in 2 weeks. Kevin stepped away to go use the bathroom. He'll be back. All is well. Just keeping an eye on the equipment here. You guys are my eyes and ears, BTS. So, how's everyone doing? What's going on? Sounded great, right? Sorry I didn't show it to you. I actually don't know how to start the show. I don't have the keys to the channel, so otherwise I would have shown you. Taking off? Gonna go spin? Alright. Go spin. We'll see you soon. Steve headed off to spin class. Yeah, that was kind of a rocket launch there. Rotated before the Aeromexico building right here. I feel like this tune needs lyrics. Thanks for watching AVO. I'm not gonna sing. How would this tune sound in chipmunk voice if I added lyrics to it? I can't right now. Welcome to LAX. Okay, I'll stop. I'm trying to remember the last time that I was here at the start of a Sunday show. It's been a while. So this is what 7:53 a.m. is like at LAX. It's pretty quiet right now. We're not missing much. Actually, there's like nothing taking off right now. What's that? You know, I actually didn't struggle too much. I got up and I was like, all right, let's do this. Yeah. Go figure. Look, Kevin's back. I was like, all right, summer break, up at 4:30 in the morning. Let's do it. Yeah, you can pretty much expect for it to be overcast and gloomy like this. It's a given. We're still in that June gloom time of the year, but I promise you it'll dissipate at some point. We'll get a nice sunny day here in Los Angeles. Kevin's back. See, I told you could do it. Just in time.
You know, I'm all about deadlines. You give me a deadline, I'll make it. That's why I work so well in TV news.
There you go.
I was reliable.
That's an important life skill.
Well, we just documented a moment where Kevin actually went to use the restroom before the show actually started. So I have been under the weather for the last 3 days. I'm feeling good enough to be out here, don't worry. But, you know, when you're sick, you know, your body's just out of whack a little bit.
Yeah.
So, you know, my body's like, well, time to use the restroom. Nothing I can do about it.
So that's good. Flushing the toxins out.
Yes.
That's important.
Get out.
Yeah.
I'm tired of it. All right. Thanks for Rudy being here early this morning.
Yeah, I started singing. I don't know if that's a good thing.
I was listening.
I probably scared some people away.
I just need to keep my space. You just need to find your way. All your things is at my place. I'm going out today. I just need to keep my space. You just need to find your way. All the tears you throw my way. I don't know see your trace.
it just really,
It's like something's
it's
rotting.
right there.
Is there like a dead animal over here? It's like a rotting underneath the tarp.
This orange cord is distracting. Okay, you can hide it, I guess. This one has to stay though. This is powering our interwebs.
That cord is disturbing.
The world starts tonight, reminiscence. Might show what's to come, better learn from it.
It's very bright. It's actually a Jackery USB-C cable. Of course, Jackery is everything's orange. See? Orange. Highlighter orange.
You know, I was going to come today, Rudy, with a fresh new haircut. Never happened.
I'm planning on getting mine on Wednesday.
Actually, that way. Good morning, everyone. We're going to start with an MD-11 rolling down to 5 left.
That was FedEx 815 taking off to Memphis.
And that officially is the top of the hour. It is 8 a.m. here in Los Angeles. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Who's ready for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on June 9th, 2024. We are the plane jockeys. A little here, come toward me, Rudy. We got to readjust that.
Yes.
We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Rudy's with me here this morning.
Yes.
That must mean one thing: school's out for summer.
Yeah, baby. It's time for summer. I'm so excited to be here.
Good to have you.
Yeah.
Good to have you all. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Here, let me
Happy
go.
Sunday. Welcome, everyone. So this is what it's like 8 a.m. on a Sunday at LAX. Thanks again for tuning into Airline Videos Live. Big happy birthday to Graciela. Happy birthday. So is it a matter of the actual unit needing to get moved, or is it the antenna?
Yeah. Stand by.
Talking about the scanner. We're getting the... Are we printing receipts? Order up? Yeah, that's better. Now we're back to...
I got here this morning and there's like a stench. I don't know what it is, but there's a stench here right where we're standing. And I really didn't say anything. And then Rudy showed up this morning. He's like, something something smells really bad. I'm like, I know. I don't know what it is. It smells like something's rotten. Rotten, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, we got our hoodies on. It's just a little chilly.
And Eddie becoming a silver member here today. Once again, thank you so much, Eddie. So what's it like being here this early morning, Rudy?
You know, I feel like I'm easing my way into an awesome day of plane spotting.
Yeah.
What's the word? The action is a little low right now. It's a little quiet, but I feel like we're easing our way into it. It's like a warm up.
Oh yeah, no, they turn on the switch a little after 8, and then everything just goes crazy. It's always this slow at the beginning, and then it just...
Yeah, it's like a warm up.
Yes.
This is United Express 5408 coming in from Salt Lake City on an E175.
And our Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Jane says, happy Sunday. Kevin and Rudy. Rudy, I hope you have a great summer break.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jane.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm looking forward to resting, relaxing, not having my mind, going crazy. Because there's so much that comes with teaching, and I love what I do, but it's constant, oh yeah, I gotta do this, gotta do that, and we have a takeoff on the north side.
Oh, we do?
Yeah. Caught my attention.
Ooh, Hawaiian.
This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 33 taking off to Kahului. This is an A330-200. And of course, being on summer break means I get to somewhat be a little bit more, I don't want to say full-time with ABL, but get to be around more often.
Yes.
So I'm looking forward to that as well.
And unfortunately, I was going to take you out on Friday. And why we moved our Friday show to Thursday. And then I woke up, actually overnight Thursday into Friday, I just felt horrible. And Friday morning, I was really doing my best to try to fight it off. And by noon, I thought, there's no way. There's no way. And what am I going to do? Go out and get myself even more sick on top of all we've got in the coming weeks? So I said, sorry, Rudy, I have to postpone. So we didn't actually go out on Friday. And
honestly, I was looking forward to it, but then at the same time, I was not mad. I was with our friend Ben, and I said, you know what? I'm not upset because one thing I wasn't really looking forward to was the traffic on the way over here on a Friday. And I didn't sleep very well the night before, so I'm like, I'm kind of tired.
It just wasn't meant to be.
It wasn't meant to be. So I wasn't upset. I was a little bummed, but I wasn't upset about it.
All right, good.
Yeah, and we still went out.
I was upset.
We went to a Mexican restaurant. So funny. So we were going to go to El Coyote.
Yes.
There's a place called El Cholo in La Habra. So that's where we went. I'm like, okay, maybe this was meant to be. So instead of El Coyote, we went to El Cholo and got to, have some drinks and some food with other teachers from school, and it was a great way to celebrate the start of summer.
Excellent.
Here we have Delta Airlines 2534 coming in from San Antonio, Texas on an A319. Airways Flight 624 taking off to JFK on an A321, and we had a flight attendant do a quick FaceTime with us before we started the show. So have a great flight.
Yes, have a great flight.
Okay, tech support on hotel and full short stack.
Julio Garcia becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Julio. And And a friend Angie Bailey with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. This is good morning. Happy Sunday, AVL family. Good morning. Happy Sunday, Angie. Hope all is well.
Good morning, Jeff 624.
Thank you, Angie. This is Lonnie. Remember for 5 months. This is remember says good morning from Northeast Kansas. Good morning there in Kansas.
Is that any better?
Sometimes we don't hear, it's the weirdest thing, we don't hear the tower, we'll hear the pilot. And so sometimes you have to jiggle it a little, you know, just jiggle it a little. Of course, there's nothing going on, so we'll have to wait and see. Tom Age, a member for 19 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Tom. We do Zip Air, Zippy, Flight 24 coming up from Tokyo to Rita, 787-8 Dreamliner is the next heavy arrival on the north side. We also have a Queen. DHL, Polar Cargo, Flight 968 coming up from Seoul. It's a 747-8, just 25 minutes away will be a south side arrival. Does it feel like you're on summer break?
Yes.
Yeah?
Especially yesterday. I actually did a lot yesterday. It's kind of, you would think I would kind of ease my way into summer, and I was like, washed my car, gave my cat a bath.
That doesn't surprise me about you, Rudy. You're
cleaned
always
my
doing
apartment.
something. Always doing something, Rudy.
Yeah. Well, it's like my living space. You know, my apartment was just messy, just from not having time to straighten things out, and I just can't stand looking at it. So I organized my closet. I, you know, vacuumed, mopped. Yeah. So the place is clean now, but I did still have some time to be able to sit, you know, in my balcony and spend some time with my cat. I'm like, it feels like summer. This is American Eagle 6367 taking off to El Paso on an E-175. And I say that because it was a nice sunny day, nice sunny afternoon yesterday. And I just didn't feel, there's always this like kind of like pressure on my shoulders, so to speak. Like, I know next week I have to do this, I have to do that, and you know, these tests are coming up, and I got to make sure I have this ready for my students, and I don't feel that. It's like, just enjoy the day. This is Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Flight time is 9 hours and 14 minutes.
I still think we need to jiggle it a little. Actually, put it on channel 2 real quick. See if maybe it's something with the cell tower.
Please return to report traffic 5 miles on runway 24 right line of way be ready. 24 right line of way will be ready 784.
That is Volaris 1712 coming in from Guadalajara.
So now put it back on 1. Now I'm hearing a tick.
Click, 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 click.
Let's try that.
Okay, cross 1321.
Dr. Batman 123 becoming a gold member once again. Thanks so much, Dr. Batman. And our friend John there on the East Coast with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Says, good morning, Kevin. Does Zippy fly to LAX year-round? I'm looking to book a flight from Narita to LA on their websites, but only can book through November. See you Friday. Are you coming out? You coming out on Friday? Oh, wow. Yeah, they're year-round. At least they should. They have been
all year long. Here we have American 1321 coming in from St. Louis on an A319.
You know, being sick this week, Rudy, I was like, well, it's better this Friday than next Friday.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
can't imagine being sick through the 24-hour live broadcast. I don't think I'd make it.
Yeah, that would be rough.
Beyond rough. I can't even think about it. It makes my head spin.
Yeah, we have the next couple days.
Well, yes. So a thing about Tuesday, I'm not going to 100% say we're going to be back on Tuesday. I'm going to see how today goes.
And
I don't want to overexert myself and ruin the 24-hour live feed.
And if we need to reschedule tomorrow, that's fine too.
Oh, what's tomorrow?
We were going to go to IKEA.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, well, we'll see how it goes.
Play it by ear. It's the nice part about summer. No pressure.
Well, I think there is a lot of pressure because I was actually looking at the calendar and I'm thinking, okay, so we got 24-hour live broadcast next week. There's no Sunday show, by the way, next week. So there's no Sunday show. We have 24 hours Friday to Saturday. And then a week after that, we have technically, if we want to do the north side, we got one day we can do it, that Tuesday. And then we go to Boston, St. Martin, and then we come back. We got one day there coming back before we head to the Midwest. So technically, before they reopen 2-4 left on the north side, technically with the days that we usually are live, we really only have 2 opportunities if we don't do it on Tuesday. So there's a little bit of pressure there for me. So I'm looking at the calendar. I don't want to overexert myself because I don't want this to extend to next weekend. So we'll play it by ear. But there is a pressure because the days are counting down already. I'm already looking at the 1st of August already.
Well, I meant no pressure for IKEA. But
oh, IKEA.
I see what you mean.
Well, I'd like to get that done too.
This is Delta Airlines 393 coming in from Cincinnati on an A321. And we have the Nippon Cargo Airlines 747-8 freighter now pushing back. We'll be taking off to Tokyo Narita.
So we were going to go to IKEA to get the new office furniture.
This is American Airlines 801 taking off to Las Vegas on an A321.
That's a FedEx 767-300 freighter heading to Memphis, flight 885. We'll be heading to the 25s here shortly. This morning, Rudy.
Yeah?
I get up at 3:30 in the morning. You know, I'm early riser on Sundays.
Yeah.
And I just make my coffee. At about 3:45 a.m., I hear, boom. I'm thinking, oh my gosh. trucks crash outside my building.
And Tower Skywest 6408. Sounds
Like a car crash.
Car crash.
Okay.
I thought, big, big car crash. And I look out the window, and a car, I don't know where it came from, just crashed into 2 parked cars and then left the scene. And it was it was an expensive SUV that crashed into those 2 cars, and then it was wobbling away. Like the 2 front wheels were basically sideways, and they were trying to drive away.
Wow, that is awful.
So
good thing you were awake, because that would have, if I were asleep and heard that, I would have panicked.
well, I thought the whole building would have heard it. I was the only one apparently that, was up and looked out the window. So of course I had to help security and, let them know what kind of car hit those other cars.
Wow.
And that was my morning.
Well, that's rough. Hope everyone is okay.
Good. Well, yes. I mean, I'm sure, who knows what was going on in the SUV, but I'm sure they were okay as they drove away. I don't think they got too far, because I don't know how you can drive with a SUV. And it was an expensive SUV, by the way. I don't know how you could drive sideways. Wow. You're not going to get very far.
This is American Airlines 2863 taking off to Philadelphia on an A321neo.
It's always something, Rudy. Always something in LA. As my dad tells me, it's life in the fast lane.
At 3:45, that's suspicious.
Yeah. I mean, obviously you can put the pieces together what possibly was happening there. But
last calls is usually 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. All right. We do have our first A380 heading toward our way. Korean Air Flight 17, the A380 Super coming from Seoul, now just 59 minutes away from touching down on the north side and 24 right. Of course, we still have the A380s taking off here on the south side on 25 left. It will be happening throughout the course of the day. The Queen, well, we just never know where the Queen is going to take off. As evident of Tuesday's live broadcast, as we witnessed Yankee Tangy taking off on 24 right in front of our cameras.
What a sight that was.
Oh boy.
Rita.
Hey Rita. Hey Rita with her quicker picker upper. Mega quicker picker upper.
I've never seen a picker upper so big in my life.
No. Rita. And by the way, Rita, something smells like it's rotting over there. Could you see anything with that quicker picker upper?
Is that a Red Bull can?
Oh, it is a Red Bull can. Look at that. Wait, Rita, let me. Rita, jeez.
Pick up your trash, people.
Oh, Red Bull.
Red Bull.
Oh, all right. Wonder who drinks Red Bull around here.
Not me. That stuff is bad for you.
A lot of people drink Red Bull around here. Massively. Well, tossed over the park, I see. All right.
Don't electrocute yourself now.
Rita's coming to save the day. Maybe it's that pizza box over there that smells.
There's a pizza box?
In the trash right next to your right.
Oh. Oh, that's what that is.
You think that's what the smell is coming from?
No, it wouldn't come from a pizza box.
All right, like as Rudy said, Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita, 747-8. We'll be taking off on 25 left coming up.
I'll be honest with you, though. It smells like someone went to the restroom right here. That's what it smells like.
It wasn't me. It was not me. Yeah, Yeah, where is Dusty? What happened to Dusty? Oh, he's over there. Dusty's on the other side.
Hello from the other side. Wow. What's flickering on the north side? Green lights.
Like that's an ARF truck over there.
Oh, just caught my attention.
ARF 3. Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Who is excited for 24 hours live from high atop the H Hotel? You know, I was thinking, Rudy, I keep on saying that our start time is at 11 a.m. I'm thinking we go noon to noon. How about that? It's a little easier to say, right? Noon to noon?
We did that, I think, the first year, and what we learned is...
Oh, did we learn something?
We learned something.
Oh.
It's fine to start later when we're starting, but then the next morning, it just makes that morning feel so much longer because, you know, it's 5 a.m. when I usually get back out there, and it's like, all right, we've got to go all the way to noon.
Okay.
I think that's why we moved it up.
Okay.
But I'm in it for the ride, whatever you want to do.
Okay. Janice with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Good day. Kevin, Rudy, and Rita. Hello, Janice.
Hello.
Brian D, a member for 21 months, is a gold member. Says thank you for another great Super Sunday show. Kevin and Rudy, looking forward to all the special streams coming up this summer. There is a lot. There's a lot coming up. By the way, you guys, I actually went to the P.O. box yesterday. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes below me. 6.
He went to the P.O. box.
Oh, yes. Even I went to the P.O. box.
This is United Airlines 1416 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a MAX 9.
So we will open those throughout the course of the day. I guess we could start. Yeah, as well, since it's so slow a little bit. Chris with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. This is Morning Kevin and Rudy. Looking forward to a great, big Sunday show. Thank you so much, Chris. Things will get moving and grooving here. Vishal, a member for 2 months, is a gold member, says happy birthday to our son last Thursday. Well, happy belated birthday. Why is it raining? What's going on here?
It's like a light mist.
Roderick Campbell with the super chat. Thanks so much, Roderick. Says hello, Allison and Kevin, Rudy, and all the mods. Newfoundland in the house. Hello, Roderick. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for your super chat.
Newfoundland.
We're still not hearing the tower. All right, what you got there, Rudy?
So this, stepping on something. This package is coming in from Ron Tyler in Canada.
All right, Ron.
Let's see. With a note, hi AVL plane jockeys, aka Kevin and Rudy.
Oh, it's Ron in Toronto.
Ron in Toronto, there we go. I I saw this flight log in my local AppGeek hobby shop. Thought you might be able to use this on your travels. I realize it's very old school, but that's just how I roll. Well, thank you, Ron.
Oh boy, Ron.
Oh, wow, look at this.
Passenger flight logbook. ABL plane checkers even have it. Wow, look at that.
It's engraved.
Wow. Passenger flight log.
Wow, look at that. There we go.
Wow. How cool, Ron. Thank you.
Thank you, Ron.
We'll start with all the summer travel this summer. Thank you. How cool is that? Thank you, Ron.
Woo.
Feels like Christmas morning.
Yeah.
You know, when I went to the P.O. box yesterday, they said, oh, it's about time you showed up. I got this box and this box and that box and this letter and that box and that letter.
Okay.
I'm sure Ron is thinking the same thing. It's about time.
Ron, thank you so much. Tell the wife I say hello. All right, on to the next one. Boy, we're wasting no time here.
This is from Shelly in Ohio.
Shelly in Ohio.
We have... It says pull here.
Let's make sure we don't show her address.
Sorry.
Pull here? Uh-oh. Shelly's pull here.
I'm scared to pull. This is a gag gift.
Uh-oh. Pull here.
Pull harder. There we go.
Oh. What do we do? Oh, boy.
Oh, it's a letter. I'm
Was there
wondering...
something? There wasn't anything in there that we need to... All right, okay.
Let's see. That is United 1276 taking off to Cancun on a 737-900ER. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Not sure if Shelly wants us to read the whole thing. I also love planes and have many photos of the Dayton, Ohio air shows. My favorite are the pics from the Concorde visit in May of 1986 and August 1st of 1996. Here are paper copies of her leaving on August 1st, 1996. Sorry, the originals look better. The sound shook the ground and myself as well. If you want, I would like to send you my entire collection of pics. Almost all are 4x6. Kevin, I love your ability to hold the camera with long lens so perfectly. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. The Queen 747 still rolls. Let me know about the photos by email. Sherry. Look at that. See if I can get it closer. And that is United 775 taking off to Liberia on a 737-900ER. Going down the runway. Check that out.
Wow.
Something I never got to see. Did you ever see the Concorde?
I did. I saw I think it was Air France. Never saw it take off or land. It just was at the gate in Dulles when I was a kid.
Ooh, nice.
I think the British Airways, that livery on the Concorde looked excellent.
Look at that.
Wow. Shelly, that's some cool stuff. And Shelly, you keep the originals. Do not send me any original photos. Those are yours to keep.
The fact that you got to experience this, I mean, it's awesome to see these pictures, but for you to be there in person and feel the rumble, I mean, when we were in Hawaii and we experienced the 737-200, that was exciting because we got a little bit of a rumble.
Yeah.
But I can't even imagine being there for the Concorde.
Yeah.
I mean, that's amazing.
How cool is that?
Thank you so much, Shelly. Thanks for sharing these with us.
Shelly, thank you. Do have a United 777 heading down for a Southside takeoff, as well as that Queen. United Airlines flight 1890 heading to Newark, and a 777-200 will be the third for takeoff. Northern Nippon Cargo Airlines flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita, and a 747-8 will be the first takeoff on 25 left. Lily Rose with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Lily. Says good morning. Heading back home on. Is it 707? The Breeze flight 707 to LAX to Jacksonville. We'll have a great flight. Should be a Southside takeoff. Should be able to capture it. Lily, thank you so much. Ghost Rider 505 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ghost Rider. Good morning on operating JetBlue flight 1856 this morning to Puerto Vallarta. And we'll try to say hi on frequency 120.9. That's what we have going on, but we're not hearing anything. Also, my wife is operating at Alaska flight 270 later. All right, Rudy's writing it all down. You guys have a great flight. We'll be on the lookout for you. Hopefully we can get the ATC to start working here.
Where are we heading here, Mike? That's 11.
Foster app, a member for 22 months. As a silver member since hi Kevin Rudy. Yay to Boston with Sarah and Allison, and looking forward to it. End of the month. Got to get our permits.
Yes.
James with the $3.19 super chat. Thank you so much, James. Is looking forward to a great Sunday show. Thank you, James. All right, should we continue on with the as we wait for a couple of heavies to take off? It's not, well, you got a nice knife there. Jeez. Don't mess with Rudy today.
It's not really that sharp, though. So I'm struggling a little bit.
That's good. It makes me feel better.
Yeah, it's not a sharp knife.
Almost 2,000 of you guys watching.
Hello, everyone.
Good morning. It's still early.
People watching me struggle opening a box.
You're doing so well there, Rudy. I can't believe it. 6 boxes.
Wowzers.
I'm telling you. Ooh.
Want to hold it?
Ooh. Who's this from?
So this is from
Ron and Linda. Yeah.
My wife and I live in Arvada. Is it Arvada? Arvada? Colorado. You're right. Denver International Airport is not good for streaming, but the variety you have at LAX. I think we will plan a trip to your neck of the woods. I think late fall might work, or early spring. I will use the H Hotel. Denver is at least 27 to 30 miles from my home, and there are no viewing areas for people like us. It is sad because if you go to Europe, say Frankfurt, they have numerous areas. Frankfurt has tours of the airport property and viewing areas on top of Terminal 1 near the food courts. Get a good perspective of this place. Zurich has a rooftop area for its international terminal. I was there and enjoyed the open air and seeing an Emirates A380 not more than 60 feet from my vantage point. Kevin, you have a great gig going and I appreciate it. I'm addicted. You are an ambassador for LAX. I love banter between you and Rudy. I find your accessibility to other airplane geeks a great asset. I have now purchased 2 of Rudy's calendars. Thank you. Please keep up the good efforts. I have included a business card. God bless you both, from Ron.
Well, Ron, let's give Rudy's.
There's more on the backside. We'll take a read later.
Rudy, this is yours. Swoop, there it is. Swoop, there it is.
It's so funny. I just posted this on my Instagram.
And for me, I got Yankee Papa. Uh-oh. Rudy, I'm going to get in trouble. Stand by.
United Airlines 1890 taking off to Newark on a 777-200.
All right, so now
I see. I started reading the letter from the backside.
So Ron got me the Lufthansa, right? Yeah, right? How come? Now hold on a second here. Why is this? That's so weird. Okay, yeah.
Wow.
That's weird. It doesn't say Lufthansa on the box. It just says Boeing 747. This is the 1500 sticker. Does it ring a bell?
Let me read, because I started reading from the backside. I just purchased the Holy Moly t-shirt last week. This was end of May, by the way. I watched Yankee Papa make that infamous landing. I decided to find a 1 in 400th model of Yankee Papa and found it on eBay.
Look at that.
It was difficult to find this model at my regular sources. I want you to have this as a memory. If you want to stand, check out Easy Toys in San Diego. I think they sell them.
How cool is that? This is the model of Holy Moly.
Love it.
My gosh.
Perfect.
That is perfect. Ron, thank you. How cool is that?
And he says he watched the Honolulu streams. The shows were a complete success, and both of you worked hard to show the airport from the reef runway.
Thank you, Ron.
Enjoyed the military tone to the broadcasts. Never seen F-22s take off the way you showed them doing so. The taxiing of the 737-200s was worth viewing. Seeing the A380 and 747 aircraft so close for takeoffs was impressive. Your efforts are great. The kicker was the emergency landing of the KC-135 on Monday. You even gave the age of the aircraft. You have a knack for keeping viewers informed. This is Delta Airlines 1112 taking off to New Orleans on a 737-900ER. It was great to see the people who came to visit and give you gifts and food. Love the pilot's inputs. Honolulu has an advantage because Hickam Air Force Base using the runways. What a time you and Rudy had. Yes, indeed.
Yes. Well, Ron, thank you so much. How cool is that? Yankee Papa.
Swoop.
And swoop. There it is.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, you guys. My gosh.
And we got your business card as well.
Yes.
Thank you for that. Awesome. This is United Airlines 1185 taking off to Los Cabos on an A320.
We're still waiting on that Queen, and we also have another United 777 at 200. That one heading to Honolulu. Queen now lining up. 25 left. I think we're still going to work on the ATC. We're still not hearing the tower, though we hear the pilots. Kind of strange.
4746, traffic crossing line.
Again, this, the Pond Cargo Airlines, Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita, 747-8.
That was 4860, runway 25 left, clear line. Clear line, 25 left, that was 48.
Looks like we got something from our friends at Breeze.
Yeah.
We'll show you what we got from our friends at Breeze Airways. Just after this Queen takes off, now rolling down to 25 left.
Position at smooth cross 25 right, number 75.
Aircraft says 25 right and Lima 175, unit 1.
speed up as long as price is going.
Oh, that's right. You've never been here this morning, early this morning for
Heavy.
this takeoff. Yes.
Heavy.
It was heavy. All right, so box number 3. What do we have here?
We have hats. Breeze. One for you? I'm guessing one for me.
Hats from our friends at Breeze Airways.
Awesome. Thank you.
I think this is, they said they were going to send us some swag after doing the BTS. And of course, I sent them some swag as well. So hopefully they're wearing some AVL swag.
Well, you know what? This needs to go to Charlie then. Because Charlie was there with you.
Well, you can ask Charlie. He'll be here this coming week.
Charlie. I wasn't there, so we'll give this to
Charlie,
Charlie.
you want this hat?
Yeah.
Tell you what, they gave me a Breeze hat when I was there. So if you want, I'll give this one to Charlie. You can have that one.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. All right. Thank you, Breeze. Thank you, Breeze. Sounds like everything's going well at Breeze.
Things are a breeze. At Breeze.
United 631 on F Docker and 25 right. Docker says about 25 right. United 1158 heavy running 25 right now.
Line up the way, 25 right, United 1158 heavy.
This is American Airlines 2746 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321.
What's that? Well, I mean, the 747 was heavy. If it would have, it's fine.
2746, contact code departure.
Have a good day, 2746.
Andrew's asking if I'm in the shot. It's fine. We're all here for one purpose. All to watch the planes.
Yeah, and we're not here alone. We acknowledge that plane spotters are here.
Yeah.
And
Rudy's already opening box number 5.
Actually,
what?
It's a continuation. That
continuation?
was United 631 taking off to Cleveland on a MAX 8 from our friends at Breeze. There's more. More from Breeze.
My gosh. Breeze.
Buenos
What's going
dias.
on?
That was Viva Aerobus 512 coming in from Guadalajara.
Wow. Well, look at this. This looks nice.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, 1158.
Delta 521, caution me turbo, traffic for cross, 25 right, left.
I'm pretty sure.
ASMR.
I'm pretty sure Charlie will want this. I don't really wear sweatshirts, so if you want that one, I'll give this one to Charlie. All right, we got a queen that just landed.
Will she go long? And GHL operated by Polar Air Cargo 968 coming in from Seoul. It's a 12-year-old 747-8 freighter.
Do you wear sweatshirts?
Not really.
No?
And this is not my size, by the way.
Well, sweatshirts should
I can
swim on you.
make it work.
Go one long, too.
Heavy makes 2 left turns, 1 to Alpha, and take you eastbound.
So how that United 777 heading to Honolulu.
Yeah, left to the heavy contact, kind of question.
Going to the Alpha Bunch, 1158 heavy.
Oh, they're making that turn on the lead one.
5 left, 502 on the sideways, Tom Rally 25 left, business. Clear left, 5 left. Polar 968, heavy using contact ground on point 647 left.
9.75 for an
Delta 521, wind calm right at Doctor runway 25 right, 56.
25 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 512.
Runway 2456, LA shot, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 5 right, line up away, runway 21.
Rita's ready with the triangle. Go for it, Rita. Thank you, Rita.
Signaling going long here.
Now, it's not that I don't want that stuff from Breeze. I want to point that out. I think it's very nice. I'm just trying to share the love.
Yeah,
Because I
was
know
gonna say
Rudy
thank
wasn't
you.
there.
Yeah.
2456, let's go to Jockey, number 25 right.
How's that Air Canada A330? They're on Bravo, heading to 25 at right. Flight 5774 heading to Montreal at A330-300. All right, we're on the final box. This final box is coming in from our legend, Jane. Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
Rudy's getting it open here. You ready for this? Here, bring up the box. Because...
Is it heavy? Oh.
No, there's apparently a lot of peanuts in there.
Peanuts.
So I'm probably gonna have to. All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. No.
A little card. Are we ready for this?
Wow.
All right. So how do we get this out without having peanuts go everywhere
We have
for
the
Rita?
picker upper.
How do we even get it out?
It actually smells like peanuts. Or is that something else?
Whoa!
I think you lifted the...
All right.
Yeah.
Here,
Oh, I
let's
see
put
what
it back.
happened. So you lifted the top of the actual box.
I think we're just gonna have. Okay.
Yeah. There we go.
Rita with the quicker picker upper. All right, get the peanuts there, Rita. All right, Rita's getting the peanuts. Wow!
Wow.
Holy moly! You guys ready for this? People know they're like, well, it's a JC Wings. Now let me set this up. If you guys remember we're going to Honolulu. Oh, I'm going to hold it up. Remember we went to Honolulu? And my new favorite A380 is the orange ANA A380. Oh my gosh. Ooh, this thing is heavy. Look what Legend Jane sent to your plane, Jockey.
Holy
the
moly.
ANA A380 orange turtle livery. JC
Look at
Wings.
the detail. Wow.
That is an amazing looking model. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Don't poke yourself now. You have little...
Wow. Look at that.
It's very
Jane,
detailed.
thank you so much. Wow.
That is amazing, Jane. Wow.
This thing's not even sold in stores, by the way.
Wow, wow, wow.
That thing is heavy.
It looks
Wow.
heavy. I'm afraid to...
Help you. Oh, boy. All right. We're really not missing too much here because this is the beginning of the show here. Jane says, enjoy the model, Kevin. Love it, Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome, awesome. You do so much for the channel. You know. That is an amazing model. Thank you so much, Shane. My gosh. Now Rudy's having the task of putting all the peanuts back in.
Am I doing this right?
I think so.
I don't want to squish anything. This is the good part.
How did that go? go in there.
I don't know. It's kind of interesting.
Jane. Now we can't figure out how to put the stand
all
back
back.
in there. You guys need a close-up of the model.
Docker 25 right, sir, for takeoff. Dallas 41.
We just put it back in the box.
1845 LA top, runway 25 right line for weight.
25 right line for weight, Spirit 1845.
That's okay, Rita.
Get something here with the quicker picker upper.
It'll be fine, Rita.
By the way, this is United Airlines flight 2361 coming in from Houston, Texas. 757 at 300.
Alright, Docker 25 right, sir, for
That's a yank on my cable. Amazing.
Can 774 heavy LA top, runway 25 right.
Map point, 25 right, map point, that's Canada.
743, exit at hotel. Exit at hotel 9.
That was Delta Connection 4108 taking off to Albuquerque on an E175.
4108, contact for California.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome gifts.
Thank you so much.
Crazy Llama 771, member for 15 months. This is Silver Murmur. Says good morning from very cloudy Connecticut. Good morning.
Good morning.
Land 25 left, United 7.
Lion and Citizens Faith Loyalty 2024, second channel with the super chat. Appreciate that.
And 774 heavy wind calm right now, Docker, runway 25 right.
Just pick up 25 right, so I'm up Docker, Canada 771.
44 approximately 70 about
This is Spirit Airlines 1845 taking off to Detroit on an A320 Neo.
You know, I gotta say that I have the Emirates A380 in that size. It was Gemini jets. I gotta tell you, that one even more detailed than the Emirates one that I
There's
have.
so much detail.
That is like top of the line model, Jane. You jealous, Rudy?
No, you deserve it.
We'll have it on display at the office.
Yeah,
you can sit there and stare at it all day
You
long
deserve
too.
it. Hi. Oh, for us? Thank you.
All right, we do have an Air Canada A330-300
Neverland
rolling down.
Pixel
25 right.
showing up with coffee. Oh, thank you.
2361, there's traffic holding in position. That's actually Juliet, runway 25 right. At 743, I think the cross runway 25 right now, 25 right now,
We close close and then 75 United, Mother
and 774 heavy contact with car departure flight.
We've got departure to here, United 774. United 1069 with you over Honda.
As United Airlines flight 743 coming in from Baltimore, Maryland at 737-900ER now crossing over. Next takeoff is United Heavy 777-200ER heading to Dulles flight 1140.
1069.
Ghost Rider operating that JetBlue A320 getting ready to take off to Puerto Vallarta.
Which one?
It's the A320 that's pointed this way.
I saw you pointing over there. I was like, where?
No.
That one.
To the left.
Oh, A320.
That one.
That
yes.
one. All right. More than likely we'll get the south side at takeoff. Ronnie and Johansson, a member for 5 months. As the Silver River says, good morning, Kevin, from Northeast Kansas. Good morning, Ronnie.
Hotel 7, westbound short of Hotel
And Roderick Campbell back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Roderick. This is a hello for Bev A. Love from Newfoundland. I say that wrong, don't I?
Newfoundland.
Roderick, thank you so much. Oh, you're back. All right. We got a 777 and the United Dreamliner coming in from Newark, flight 1170. Next arrival on 25 left.
25 left, clear land.
Actually, Rudy, do me a favor, pull an audio cord out of that black bag underneath the table.
You can stop right. Stopping right here, Delta 44.
This is United Airlines 1140 taking off to Washington Dulles on a 777-200ER.
This is the flight coming in from Dulles. We'll now cross over to 5 right at the Terminal Summit here on the south side.
This flight is actually coming in from Newark.
Oh, I'm sorry, Newark.
1770.
Kevin's over here just making things up.
Do we have a Y? Or
Yes, it's actually in there.
give me a Y. I don't know.
Okay, on that doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff,
That's just a bad
25.
joke.
Grade 478, LA Tower, 25 right, line 40. Runway 25 right, grade 478.
The microphone's right
Contact 85 on LA Tower, it'll be the left side today.
there. Stealth Airlines flight 484 coming in from Orlando, Florida, the A321neo. Justin gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Justin. I saw Bob around here somewhere. Oh, he's over there. Bob, you ready? Bob doesn't work too hard for us lately. Have you noticed? All right, Bob, drop it. Justin gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Justin.
478, on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On that doctor, 25 right, that's runway 478.
And Charlie J with an awesome $25 super chat. Thanks so much. Charlie says, good morning from the TWA Hotel. Just had to come down from the roof because it was raining, but hoping to get back up soon. How jealous am I of you right now, Charlie? Enjoy those views. Enjoy the atmosphere. By the way, what are they playing? What song is playing right now throughout the whole hotel? That's the best part of the hotel is the playlist. Charlie, thank you so much. Awesome support. Enjoy. Hopefully it stops raining soon. And Dave B with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Dave. Says good morning from San Jose. Perfect birthday weekend for the Big Sunday Show. Thanks, guys. Happy birthday. Did I say that right, Miss DJ? SGD.
SGD?
San Jose, right?
No, that's Los Cabos.
Oh, see, again, I'm just making things up as I go along.
Los Cabos. That was Spirit 478 taking off to Baltimore on an A321neo.
We're doing the United Airlines flight 1912 heading to Denver, a 757-300. Next takeoff on 25 right. See Green's plane over there.
Oh, yeah. It's United 1912 taking off to Denver on a 757-300.
Is it?
Should be good to go. What's that? Yeah.
All right. We have a special guest here. Come on, between Rudy and I. So it's the camera to the left. All right, to San reports and make sure we get the audio okay.
Hello, AVL.
All right, let me turn this down a little bit.
1, 2. All right. Well, good morning,
Eat
everyone.
the microphone like it's a cooler answer to
All
read
right.
out.
Well,
Tell everyone who you are.
My name is Kenny Tack. The reason I'm here is my lovely wife wanted to treat me to meet you folks down here. I've been watching AVL for quite a number of years. You know, who doesn't ask questions when you have AVL on your TV? You know, you come in and you're watching and it's like, who is it? Where is it? What are they? You just watch airplanes, and it's more than that. When they see a queen take off into the sunset, it's pretty amazing. They go, that was pretty cool. So anyway, the reason I wanted to present you guys, my dad has been watching. He's 93. He's been watching AVL with me for a number of years when he comes over, and my dad is a retired musician. He did the Johnny Carson show. He did the Glenn Campbell show, Sonny Cher shows, and he found out he's not only an airplane enthusiast, but he found out Rudy was a teacher, a music teacher, and things like that. So he wanted to sign a couple CDs here for you guys. I have if you could grab that photo for me.
Yeah.
That's a picture of him here recently wearing an AVL hat.
I'll give it that to Rudy.
Yeah, pretty neat. So
wow.
The Johnny
Is he watching right now?
Probably not, but maybe.
Okay.
So Johnny Carson show, just a staple here in LA for so many years, right? So here's a CD that he signed, one for you, Kevin, and one for you, Rudy. And so anyway, original member there. If you search his name on the internet, he's done quite a few albums.
Where would he have been?
He's right here on the edge of the stage, right there.
Oh,
so right on the end of the trombone player.
Right there.
Oh, trombone.
So on the
anyway.
end. And he had the same seat every single time, right?
Yeah, same seat every time. And
wow.
A former Navy guy, he kind of coined himself as kind of the original plane spotter. They were trained to spot planes when you're in the Navy. That's what you're trained to do. You're tested on it, right? So anyway,
I'm getting
thank you so much for what you do, and a little token of our appreciation on behalf of the family, and my wife, my wife here, Deanna, and my daughter Sabrina are here joining us today. So anyway,
thank you so much,
Ernie.
Really great what you do, and
I was telling you earlier because I lived in Burbank. I lived right next to the old NBC studios where Johnny Carson was. I used to take Sammy to Johnny Carson Park.
Really? Okay.
And
right, Sammy.
The things that you and your dad would have seen in the hallways of the old NBC studio there in Burbank.
Oh, sure.
And you were telling me a story that you spent a lot of time there. Yeah.
Spent a lot of time backstage. Jack was the backstage manager. He, gave me Cokes and whatever I needed to, satisfy me. And it was a great place to grow up. It was a lot of fun. Met a lot of great people through the years. And anyway, but
it's amazing.
Airplane enthusiast, music enthusiast. Thank you for what you do here, and much appreciated.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Thanks, you
it's very
guys.
special. I really appreciate it. Can't
your
wait
wife
to
want to come in and say, you want to wave to everyone?
Anyway, have a great day watching airplanes.
Thank you.
Thank you
don't
so
go
much.
anywhere. You got your goodie bags.
Very good.
And your trading cards. Thank you so much. My gosh. Ernie, if you're watching, how cool is that?
American 1991 down to Juliet. I'll be back with you.
Down to Juliet, American 1991.
I mean, gosh. The stories, the things. A lot of history on that Burbank lot, which is now owned by Warner Brothers. That was United Airlines Flight 2039 heading to Chicago O'Hara, 737 MAX 9. Spirit Airlines Flight 203 heading to Charlotte at A321neo is our next takeoff. How cool is that? Oh, Rudy's getting situated over here.
Back.
How cool is that?
Yeah,
I can't wait to listen to this.
Yeah, no, me too. Johnny's theme, the Tonight Show theme on...
I don't want to get a copyright strike.
I was going to say, it'd be so cool if we could plug this into our soundboard, but yeah, we might get a we might get a strike.
Johnny's theme. Only a minute and 17 seconds. Look at that.
Well, I can't wait to listen to it. Maybe I'll set it as my ringtone.
Randy, a member for 24 months. This is silver. Members is proud to be a member for 24 months. Thanks, AVL. Well, look at you. 2 years full membership. Randy, thank you so much. And Richard, a member for 4 months. This is silver member. This is one of the best channels. Keep up the great work. Thank you to Richard.
Thank you.
And Dazer, B94, a member for 16 months, is a gold member. This is Kevin and Rudy. If I was to ask what would be your best fact about aviation, what would it be? Be as nerdy as you want. My best fact about aviation. My best fact about aviation. You stumped me on that one. I may have to think about that for a few days. The Netherlands picks one of great Mons, a member for 16 months, is gold member. Says good morning, Kevin, Rudy, fellow Mons, AVO family. Today is Donald Duck's 90th birthday. 90 never looks so good. Happy Sunday, everyone. I would try to do. Oh. Jerry also bringing us coffee and scones as well. Well, geez, thank you.
Thank you so much.
I was going to try to do a Daffy Duck, but nah.
No, I can't.
Not for his birthday.
This is Spirit Airlines 203 taking off to Charlotte on an A321 Neo.
Another United 757-300 arriving here this morning. Flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 1331.
Do you have your volume up on your phone?
On my phone?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Thought I was hearing myself somewhere. It wasn't bothering me, but I'm like, am I hearing things?
Jerry NFE becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. Tampa Dan, member for 35 months. His gold member says, hey guys, just to my hotel here in Helsinki. Nice flight on Ryanair from London Stansted. Got my AVL shirt on to represent worldwide. Well, have a great time there, Dan.
Did you get a firm landing there?
I instantly think it's going to be cold up there, right? In Helsinki. We're just going through the... Rita has a lot of trash, huh? Like there was a party here yesterday or something. American Airlines Flight 307 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. 777 at 200ER, pushing it back. So many gifts and then missed the top of the hour, Rudy. Uh-oh. Here we go. Just after 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on June 9th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Just getting started here this morning. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. It's the start of summer. Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yes, indeed it is.
Speaking of, that's kind of our theme for the 24-hour live broadcast, isn't it, Rudy?
Yes, indeed it is. So if you're showing up on Friday, come on by with your Hawaiian shirts, and we will provide the rest.
Speaking of, Jerry over here. When did you buy that, Jerry?
Nice.
Last Monday?
2. He got his
you got the t-shirt, but it's the Hawaiian shirt. You're like, he emailed tells me yesterday, goes, I want to make sure I get this Hawaiian shirt before the 24-hour live streams. I looked it up yesterday. I said, well, it says estimated delivery, I think it was the 11th, which is what? By Tuesday, Wednesday. But I said, if you don't get it, Jerry, don't yell at me. I'm not in charge of the merch.
Oops. All right, the next flight is being operated by Ghost Rider.
Ah, all right. Should we turn up the ATC?
Yeah.
He said he was going to give us a little... Ghost Rider rolling down at 25 right. Well, hello there. Have a great flight. Thank you.
JetBlue Airways 1856 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on an A320 named Blue Chip.
Blue Chip.
Well, thanks for that.
Thanks for not hearing the tower again.
Well, we heard the important transmission.
Yes, exactly. Something to do with that box, like.
Well, the cable's not looking in its best shape.
I know. I keep on forgetting I got to get a new cable for that.
Secretary Allison, can you make a note of that, please? This is American Airlines 349 taking off to Miami, Florida on a 777 300ER.
Departure 3.9, how do you see you?
See ya. Just jiggle it a little. The box.
Well,
You got the 13, 14, 25 left. American 581 down to Juliet, hold short of
There we go.
25.
Next up off here on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 782 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A350-900. Out. We also have Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming from Manila on a 777-300ER, just a minute out. And China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 coming in from Shanghai on a 777-300ER, 2 minutes out. All those heading to the north side. Here on the south side, Latam Airlines Flight 602 coming in from Santiago, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out. That flight running almost 2 hours behind. Is there anybody on board? Early rotation.
Pilots. That's it.
Right, after American.
This is Delta Airlines 782 taking off to Atlanta on the A350-900. Those engines are just so powerful.
about our second A380 Super arrival. Asian Airlines Flight 202 coming up from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 13 minutes out from arrival on the north side. A 24 right. Feels good to have all the animations and flight tracker 5,000 plus at the top of the hours.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
But I'm also loving the AVL on the flight broadcast too, because it's just very basic, very good quality. I think Ed has been acting really well lately.
Good job,
Ed.
Yeah. It's about time, Ed.
Yeah, it's about way over time. Past
Ed. I don't want to be too mean, because then we'll act up again.
Yeah. Don't make Ed mad. That's Ed Senior over there, by the way.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 310 taking off to Washington Dulles on a MAX 9. Rebecca's loving the cabin bell notifications. Brings back memories. This is Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila on a 777-300ER. Flight time is 12 hours and 21 minutes.
MAX 9 heading to Newark. Alaska Airlines Flight 284. Next takeoff here on the south side. And this West Shaft Flight 1314 coming in from Winnipeg, a 737 MAX 8.
Cross 25 right, Juliet 910 on.
What?
Did you notice Dusty hopped over to your left?
Yeah, I saw Dusty.
I was like,
closer to me.
This is Latam Airlines 602 coming in from Santiago on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Hotel 9 at Lima, cross 25 right and ground.
China Eastern 777 at 300ER. Next arrival on the north side.
Flight time from Shanghai is 10 hours and 57 minutes.
Again, this Latam flight coming in from Santiago, running late here today. Originally scheduled for 7:20 a.m. arrival, landing at 9:19 a.m. It happens. No judgment. Michael Thomas with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says, hi guys, more heavies, please. I agree with you, Michael. We love the heavies and the supers. It will get heavy central throughout the morning and afternoon. Thank you so much, Michael.
Como se dice, un vuelo retrasado.
What's that?
Delayed flight.
Ah. Daryl, a member for 12 months. As a gold member since I've been reading my 1 year as a gold member has flown by. No pun intended. Looking forward to Chicago here in July. Any lessons learned from last year's trip? In Chicago? Stand by for wind. It was hot and windy. I remember that.
Don't use an umbrella.
Yeah, don't use the umbrella. Yeah, the umbrella kind of fell in pieces
Almost
last year.
took me out.
Almost, yeah.
Yeah.
No umbrellas.
Lots of sunscreen. Lots of water.
Yes, indeed. Mike with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Says good morning, Kevin and Rudy and the mods. Happy Sunday and ready for a great Sunday show. You and me both.
Can I be honest with you? It doesn't feel like Sunday.
Oh, what does it feel like?
I don't know. It's my favorite part about summer. I don't keep track of the days anymore. Is that what retired life is like? This is American Airlines 1590 taking off to Charlotte on an A321.
So what day of the week does it feel to you? It's got to think.
Thursday? I don't know. Yeah, they don't call it the Windy City for nothing. It definitely earned its name.
It's flight coming in from Boston, JetBlue, flight 387. It's an A321 Neo. Boy, I wish we had a Neo and we're heading to Boston.
Neo.
Taking the regular A321.
Probably a 3839 South District.
This is Volaris 7837 taking off to Zacatecas on an A320. Hasta luego.
See our first A380 on the horizon. Dan Sullivan with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. This is World Cup cricket here on Long Island and Mets in London. Go figure, you guys still the best thing on TV. Thank you. I know there's a lot of competition today. Lots of competitions. Dan, thank you so much. Awesome support. You know, I keep on thinking, do I really need my YouTube TV? I think I might cancel that. Why am I paying all that money for something I don't watch?
Yeah. Cut it out.
Get out of here.
Flight time on this A380 is 10 hours and 33 minutes.
Oh, I thought I was going to bypass that wire.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, 290. Those 988 with the departure for those 988. 439, here, Juliet, short of 25 right. Alright, exit here, and we get to Juliet, hold short 25 right, Delta 479. Those 988, pick up.
I should get YouTube Prime. Is that what it's called?
Premium.
Premium.
Prime is Amazon.
I think I get that for. I think I do get Amazon with my Prime membership, right? No, I never log in. Ooh, look at, I just noticed. Look, they took out that window. Well, they're getting close to adding the extension gates at the west gates. I just noticed that. Look at that. There used to be a window there.
Oh, good eye.
Window's gone. Wow. Well, you know, if you drive by Westchester there on the north side, you can see where they're building the extension gates, and actually they're going pretty fast. I mean, they're looking good. Even have the windows on them. I'm thinking, how are they going to get those from all the way on the north side of LAX over here with not shattering the window? How are you going to do that? I'm sure they know.
Yeah, that'll be really interesting to see. We do have an American 777 rolling on 25 right.
I feel like it's going to rain. It's got that dark, gloomy look.
17% chance.
Oh, boy.
Caution that right ground, point to mark, with the 9. Go to course 25 right over the ground.
This is American Airlines 307 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on a 777-200 ER.
7 Heavy, see ya.
So China Eastern, the 777 heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Also a Delta 757-200. This flight coming in from Boston as well, flight 479. It's an old TWA bird delivered to them in September of 1999.
Boston.
They like to keep these 757s, the old TWA birds, on those Boston flights.
Flight time from Boston is 5 hours and 40 minutes. I do have to say, I am very grateful that our flight to Boston and back will have Wi-Fi. That'll be nice.
You know, we're sitting next to each other in Mint. Sorry. I keep on, you know, here's the one thing that's fun about JetBlue is if you don't get the seats you really want, it's like literally every hour I'm going in and seeing if anybody has changed their seats, because it's happened before, remember?
Oh, that's right.
The flight to New York, I had the throne seat, Rudy did not, and we kept on checking. And you know what I'm talking about, Rudy, because you did the exact same thing. And we finally got 2 throne seats. So right now we're sitting in row 3 in 2 seats next to each other.
Oh, okay.
We got the thrones on the way back, but we're sitting next to each other, which isn't a bad thing.
Yeah. Did you check this morning?
I think so. I don't know. I've checked so much. I can't remember the last time I checked.
It's
fine though. It's fun to be like, okay, I'm gonna get lucky. Is this gonna be the lucky? And you know what my luck is gonna be? It's gonna be one throne is gonna be open up, and then I'll be like, okay, what do you do? What do you do then? Do you take the throne, or do you give the throne to Rudy?
Oh no.
Or do you just stay with the 2 seats? Oh, Jerry's like, well, I can answer that, Jerry. Jerry's like, well, if somebody has TSA pre-check and the other person doesn't, does the person that has TSA pre-check go along in the regular line?
Nope, never.
No. He's like, see ya.
I'll see you at Starbucks on the other side.
But now we both have TSA pre-check and global entry, so there's no escaping each other now. But yeah, Jerry, no. This one, no. He's like, I've got this line over here. See you later.
I did the same with my parents.
But you know what, Jerry? I was smart because I threw extra batteries in his check-in or carry-on. Therefore, even if he had TSA pre-check, there was more batteries in his carry-on, so always got checked. And so more than likely, I was always waiting for him than the opposite way around. But that's all changed now.
Yep.
I can't wait to finally use the passport.
Oh, that's right. Thanks for the reminder. I need my passport for this next trip.
Oh, please tell me you have it.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I just don't forget it.
Yeah. We're going out of the country,
Global
Rudy.
entry. Did you get your card yet?
No, I did not get my card.
Come on, people.
Do I need my card?
Yeah, I think so.
For global entry, they can't just take my photo and say, we know who you are.
I'm pretty sure you need your card.
Well, where's my card?
I don't know.
Now you got me nervous.
Right? Doesn't he need his card?
I have the number. I have the number. Can't I just give him a number?
Granted, I've never actually used it other than coming back from Mexico.
Here's my number. It's not a 80s song. Don't forget my number. Millie Manilli, right? Millie Manilli, don't forget my number.
Now I want
right?
to go listen to it.
We have our next A380 arrival happening next on the north side.
Some people are saying you don't need your card. Some people are saying you're going to need your card.
Oh, great. Now I gotta, Allison, add that to the list.
We're talking about global entry.
I should have had it by now, right?
Oh, you only need the card if you're going through the border, which, like I said, that's the only time I've used it. Crossing the border, coming back from Mexico.
We'll be coming back for the Caribbean.
Yeah, nowadays it's like you just take a picture and it's like they know.
Oh, they know.
Flight time on this A380 is 10 hours, 37 minutes. Yeah, long list.
Blame it on the rain. Blame it on the rain. Yeah.
So you don't need the card.
Okay. Don't need the card.
I'm sure you'll get it in the next week or so. It shouldn't have taken
Now
that
that we
long.
talked about it, now it will show up.
Yeah.
I'll bring it just in case.
Yeah, our frequent flyer numbers, those are
Yeah, we put those in
not
everything.
frequent flyer, known traveler
Yeah.
number. Yeah, no, we got all that. Pre-checks on our boarding passes. But it's, you have to go through customs. That's what I'm talking about. It's the passport control. Does that mean I get another stamp?
Yes, you get a
Finally,
stamp.
I get another stamp? Be my second one. Second? Third? How many stamps did I get in Frankfurt? Or Germany?
Well, there's only one in, one out.
So there should be two, right?
Actually, there only should be one as
Yeah,
you go in.
it's just
Not
the
you
one.
don't get a stamp when you come back.
That's right, yeah.
Korean Air, Flight 17, making those final turns, heading into the gates on the southwest side of Tom Bradley. Did you see, speaking of 80s tunes, you know I always say, swoop, there it is. Did you see Armin V, one of our great mods, with his DJ set, playing swoop, there it is.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, oh, you didn't see that?
No.
I reposted it as a story on Instagram.
Perfect. And a lot of swooping going on today.
Got swooped. Scott Fox with an awesome $5 super chat. I think it's good to see you, Scott. Good morning, y'all. I just DM'd you evidence of the Red Bull culprit on Twitter. On Twitter?
Tweet, tweet.
Let me check.
Well, what is it
Twitter.
now that it's X? Is it still tweet, tweet?
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right down 0.75 to the side spirit wearing 23.
You sure did, Scott. I kind of had a feeling that was who it was. Rita saved the day. Aeromexico, play 646, coming from Mexico City. 787-8 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out, south side arrival.
What do you make of that?
What?
It looks like water, like rain. I mean, don't ask me. I'm not a reliable
Brittany's
source.
gonna start singing, blame it on the rain. Yeah, yeah. Hey, look at you. How's it going? What's your name? David. My gosh. David over here. Look at David.
Oh, yes. You're
David's
ready.
all prepared for summertime. We're in the official Airline Videos Live Honolulu shirt. You see, David, you need like a towel to go with that. Look at that. You're ready for the beach. Where are you from, David? Manhattan. Very cool. What brings you out this way? Just likes LA. Sounds good to me. Well, thank you so much. Would you like some trading cards to go with your Honolulu shirt? I should say Honolulu. It's a Hawaiian shirt, right? Sorry. How long are you here for? Okay.
There you go.
Tomorrow, okay. What's that? For what? Oh, it is. What was it before? Vanilla. Okay. Strawberry for the summer. You still have the cheeseburger? United was the only one with the cheeseburger and the fries.
Yeah.
Thank you. Nice to meet you and have a great trip. Thanks.
This
Thank
is
you so much.
Aeromexico 646 coming in from Mexico City on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Bienvenidos.
So strawberry ice cream for the dessert on United flights. Would that? I don't. You know, here's the thing. I'm not big on the ice cream on the plane. Just because I don't know how well it's going to settle in my stomach.
Yeah, me being lactose intolerant.
Well, not even
can't do
that.
it.
I just feel like ice cream on a plane is just, it doesn't, I just can't see it settling well in the system.
Especially if you're lactose intolerant.
Well, yes. But how about a brownie or a piece of pie or something?
Oh, yeah, the brownie?
The brownie on
Hawaiian, and then on the way back, was it like rainbow cake?
It was rainbow cake, yeah.
So good.
It was okay.
And I had both.
I didn't have the brownie. I should have got the brownie.
I almost didn't get the brownie. I was so full, and they're like, the flight attendant was like, "Are you kidding me? You're not going to eat the brownie?"
Well, that flight attendant didn't tell me that.
Yeah, I was like, all right, I'll try your brownie.
What's going on over here? Back up cars. So it looks like possibly China Eastern blocking. What do you call the roads? They're not taxiways. The roads that the cars use on the field. What are they called? Just roads?
Service roads?
Service roads? Is that service roads? So it looks like the 777 is blocking the service road, so it's kind of blocking the buses and the baggage carts.
All right, let's see if one second.
Dallas Air Flight 8676 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, 24 minutes away. A380 Gianna. Be making that left-hand turn on to Lima. Mexico still waiting to cross over. So what exactly is going on over there? So you've got an American 737 pushing back from 4. China Eastern acting like they're going to head in. You know, do me a favor. Can you hit channel 4, I think, is ground south. It's an interesting situation going on over there. Looks like ops now over there as well.
4182, steady gate 3.
Maybe that bus broke down.
Let's try to see if we can find Stig. He's at 47 Bravo. I don't think we can see it from here.
Justin with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Justin. Says, good morning. Watching the stream on my TV for the first time in my new apartment after moving out of my parents' house. Also looking forward to flying for the first time in years on Friday from ... Unfortunately, that's where the message ends.
That's
Justin,
really
congratulations.
exciting.
Yes, very exciting.
Nice.
So they got that American 737 now taxiing out of there. So that's being able to screech by that China Eastern 777.
Looking for Stig.
Oh, is he talking?
Yeah, he's pretty close to where China Eastern is.
What's he saying? Is it a sticky situation over there? All right, looks like everything is back to normal. Ginger J with a $10 super chat. Did it just get cold? Yes. All right. I thought it was getting more sick. Ginger J with a $10 super chat. Thanks much. Ginger says today's fun fact in 2019 at O'Hare Airport, a catering cart had a water case get stuck on the accelerator because it had to go around in circles. An employee brought in a tug and knocked it down. I remember seeing video of that. That was quite the sight, just going around and around and around and around, and someone came in with that tug and just bang. And everyone,
So
I
brave.
believe, didn't everyone like clap? Because the video was taken from inside the terminal and everyone was clapping.
So brave.
So it was on this day in 2019. Wow. There's always something aviation related, no matter what day of the week, huh?
I almost didn't bring a hoodie today. I'm like, it's gonna be hot. It's supposed to be like 80, and now it's like
80? No, it was never supposed to be 80 today. Ginger, thank you so much. Our friend Randy Schwartz, a member for 37 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Randy. I made it 37 months, a member of the Best Av Geek channel on YouTube. You must be the best. I see so many of your video clips used on other channels. Thank you, Kevin, everybody, for hours of enjoyment. Thank you, Randy. Well, Randy back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Randy. Says, to go along with my 37 months of membership. Randy, thank you so much. Buddy, hello.
Good morning.
37 months.
That's a long time.
That is a long time.
Yeah, we've seen viewers come and go, but we really appreciate your dedication to our channel. That's a long time.
Mm-hmm. It is. Flare.
Flare landed on the north side, flight 1888, coming in from Vancouver on this MAX 8.
Echo, Roman, cross 245, Alaska.
Next heavy arrival here on the south side is Delta Airlines flight 898 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, an A350-900. The Atlas Air Queen coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, just 23 minutes out. Will be a Southside arrival as well. Last Sunday we had 5 Kings sitting there at Tom Bradley. 5. It was a beautiful sight too. The sun was perfect. I tell you, I clipped that and put it on social media, Rudy. That got a lot of play. A lot of people shared that. A lot of people commented about that and said, what a beautiful sight that was.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think it was like a 16-second clip. It wasn't a very long clip. Did you guys really enjoy that? I was shocked because what was the other clip I posted? Oh, the emergency landing. People were like, eh. They're more impressed by the 5, A380 sitting at the gate.
Our next arrival is Delta Airlines 898 coming in from Atlanta on an A350-900.
Daniel Jose gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Daniel. Where'd Bob go?
Oh,
he leave
left
already?
Yeah, he left.
Oh, Bob.
Oh, Bob.
It's like, I'm just going to make an appearance, say I was here, and then he leaves. All right, well, I'm still going to say it. Bob, drop it. Daniel Jose getting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Daniel. A350, not short final for 2-5 left.
Flight time from Atlanta is 3 hours and 50 minutes.
So even being sick, I never lost my appetite, Rudy, which is good. Right, what's the old saying? Feed the cold or whatever you have. Feed it, feed it. Isn't that what they say?
And kill off the virus?
I don't know, whatever. I'm just saying I never lost my appetite, which is good. So
that's good.
I didn't have any food in the house because a certain someone scared me off at Trader Joe's. So I did the next best thing.
It took me a while to figure out what you were saying.
I had Chinese food for 2 days straight. Chinese food. There's a Chinese place not too far from LAX.
Okay.
I've been wanting to try for a long time. I signed up for DoorDash. Actually, I had an old account, so I tried the orange chicken the first night, and it was good. It was good. It was spicy, which was getting my, it was good for, my head sinus issue, whatever.
Getting everything out, yeah.
And I'm not going to say it was the best Chinese food ever. The place is called Wacky Walk. Wacky Walk. I think some of our viewers have been there. Some of you guys go eat at Wacky Walk before you head to LAX. Anyway, it was decent. So then yesterday, I said, you know what? That actually worked out pretty well. Chinese food sounds good again. Because, you know, there's no sodium in Chinese food, right?
Well,
no MSG, right? So I looked at the menu and they had this orange chicken first night, sweet and sour chicken. I was like, all right, I'll try it. So I got the sweet and sour chicken yesterday. It was sweet and sour chicken. It was good. I'm not going to say it's the best Chinese food I've ever had, but it's good in case you're like in the mood for it. Wacky Walk.
that sounds delicious. I haven't had Chinese food in a long time. This is Delta Airlines 1865 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800.
There is a Chinese restaurant in Phoenix. It used to be downtown Phoenix. Now it's uptown Phoenix now. If any of you guys in Phoenix are looking for the best Chinese food ever, and I'm not talking P.F. Chang's, China Chili. I think it's on 7th Street or 7th Avenue in Phoenix. You want to talk about the best orange chicken ever, and it's not completely breaded. It is, I'm sitting here thinking about it. It's like the best stuff ever. That is where like the top orange chicken in my mind comes from. So Friday's orange chicken, it was okay. It's not at that level though. Rudy's tuned out. He's like, okay, we get it. You had orange chicken and sweet and sour chicken. Can we move on?
Sounds amazing. I gotta try it out.
Michael Thomas becoming a platinum member. Thank you so much, Michael.
Continue via Echo, Romeo, and cross 24
Oh, say Jason knows China Chili. Yeah, China Chili. I'm telling you. China Chili is the best in Phoenix. In fact, I go so far back with China Chili, they had a pink little building on Central Ave in downtown Phoenix, and they got forced out of that building because I think the building got demolished or whatever. They moved it to uptown to a bigger building. Rob Van Roy, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live at membership. Thank you so much, Rob.
Can you try zooming in on 47 Bravo?
47 Bravo.
It's one of the American 737s.
Is that where Stig is?
Yeah, he's at the tail of a 737.
It's got to be this one, right?
I think so.
47
He's
Bravo.
at the tail.
Is that him right there?
Maybe.
It's got to be him, right? Stig? Yeah, that looks like Stig. Stig, wave. What are you working on? Don't get run over. Careful there, Stig.
Hello, Stig. Hello. Imperial Hill to Stig.
Stig? Stig, are you there? Careful. Plane Jockeys to Stig Aviation. Pick up the white paging phone. Stig Aviation. Please pick up the white paging phone.
Hello.
Herb! Clean up aisle 6, Herb.
Hello.
I heard Delta 10, Delta 49.
You've been spotted.
All right. Well, he's busy at work.
Well,
ground, good morning. 4139,
And of course, he just saw my message.
Oh, there you go. All right.
All right, Delta.
This is American Eagle 4894 taking off to Bentonville on an E175.
Is he still there? What are you doing, Stig?
There we go.
Oh, was that a wave?
There we go.
Oh, there he is. He's waving with his hand.
Yeah.
Delta 494. Ground Delta 898.
Well, that was Stig.
What you working on over there, Stig?
Yeah, what you up to? What's going on? He looks really small next to that engine.
All right, we'll go check out Stig Aviation on YouTube. He does a lot of behind-the-scenes videos. Stick shift. Always working that stick.
This is American Airlines 2689 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800.
Got that Atlas Air Queen now just 13 minutes out. DHL Polair Cargo Flight 962 will be, I'm sorry, that actually landed. How did we miss that? Scratch that.
Oh yeah, that's why I got really quiet because I'm like, Kevin, we're about to miss something that you were really into your Chinese food. I'm like, all right, forget it.
Sorry, Chinese food ruined that. All right, there'll be plenty more. Sarah, the real deal.
Oh, hello.
I always forget to turn that back. A member for 32 months is an Emerald member. Says, what a fun 32 months it has been. From the 747 go round to ATC, saying hello to watching A380s taxi out at JFK. You never know what's coming next. Thank you for all your hard work and dedication. Our pleasure, Sarah. Thank you so much for all your support through the years. And of course, we'll be hanging out with Sarah, the real deal, there in Boston in a few weeks.
For a salty good time.
waiting for that clam machada and those lobster rolls.
Oh man,
I'm sure there's no sodium in that, right?
I just, clam chowder, amazing, but lobster rolls.
Yeah.
My mouth is watering.
No sodium. Yeah. Sounds good to me.
No sodium? Or no sodium?
Sean with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Sean says hello. Say hello to Stig and LAX for me, please. He's probably still watching. Sean, Stig says hello. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on June 9th. 2024. We are the Plane Dead Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying your Sunday. We are just getting started here today. So much more to go. So don't go anywhere. Isn't that right, Rudy?
Absolutely. Thanks for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. Happy Sunday and happy officially almost summer coming up.
Well, almost summer. Jeez.
Yeah.
Is it the 21st? The 21st is official day of summer.
But for me, I'm already on summer break.
He's all ready.
So
ready to go.
Time to party.
Avery FPE Wolfpack, a member for 4 months. As a gold member says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. How are you guys? Nice to see you. This month, I may go to Florida again. I'm excited to go there again. Well, I don't blame you. Florida's an excellent spot, and Rudy is probably jealous because Rudy wants to go to Disney.
Yes.
still alive.
Electrifying.
Bobby Z95 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bobby. Good morning, the plane jockeys. Love all your worldly adventures, and I look forward to all your great shows every week. You great folks always bring the best airport views. Hooray, AVL. Hooray!
Hip, hip, hooray.
Bobby Z95. Thank you so much, Bobby. Alan Espinoza with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Unfortunately, I flew back into Albuquerque last night. I will be back in 2 weeks to Los Angeles, and definitely say hi. You guys rock. I'm a loyal fan to your channel. Well, now you got me concerned. You say 2 weeks, huh? I don't think we're going to be here in 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks is the end of the month, is it? No. Alan, let me double check. 2 weeks. Oh, no, the 23rd. We will be here. 23rd of June will be the Sunday before we head off to our next adventure. Uh-oh. All right. I think we're still good. Hey, how's it going? I was going to say, you look familiar. Why do you look familiar? Okay. What's your name? Jeremy. Nice to meet you. Hi, Charlie. Nice to meet you. Oh, geez. Thank you. My gosh. Well, need those in Anchorage. My gosh. Thank you. Wait, what station? You work with Chris Parente. I worked with Chris in Louisville, Kentucky. Yeah. Small world. Yeah. Oh, he is. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. Cool. Very nice.
Go ahead.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you. Nice to meet you guys. Thank you for the socks. We got some socks from our friends in Denver. Look at that. Those are almost as big as you wooden stockings for Christmas. Air Canada flight 785 coming from Toronto, a 787-9 Dreamliner, a minute out from a north side arrival. Next takeoff here on the south side is JSX flight 1066, heading to Cabo San Lucas on the ERJ 145 LR.
This is United Airlines 2172 taking off to Tampa, Florida on a 737-800.
Telling you, Rudy, it's a small world in the TV world business.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure of it. It's awesome.
So the gentleman and his son that just came by, he used to be a news anchor in New York, now in Denver. And he works with someone I used to work with in Louisville, Kentucky.
Wow.
Small world, right?
Oh, yeah.
I gotta tell you, I'm a little nervous. He's a big-time news anchor over there. He's coming to go meet a plane jockey.
Wow. That's something else.
Usually it's the other way around, right?
Well, it's really good to meet our friends visiting from Colorado. JSX 1066 taking off to Cabo on an ERJ 145 LR.
Volaris A321neo heading to Guadalajara, flight 1711, now pushing to back. The Air Canada 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Toronto, our next arrival on the north side.
One company out.
Flight time from Toronto is 4 hours and 34 minutes.
Our next takeoff here on the south side is an old America West A319 heading to Vancouver, flight 1719. Andrew, a member for 33 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Andrew. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you for the great, entertaining shows, especially the big Sunday show to your screens, to our screens. I'm looking forward to the 24-hour stream. You know, Andrew, now you bring that up. Rudy, are you getting nervous about the 24-hour live stream?
No.
No?
No.
Jerry's over there nodding his head. Yes. Jerry, why are you nervous? What's he saying, Rudy?
Oh, yeah, because Jerry works graveyard shift the night before. So he's going to be up 48 hours.
No, Jerry, you don't have to be up. I'm the one that has to be up for 24 hours. I don't know if I'm going to make it this year.
That's nuts. The first year we did it, and Kevin said he was going to stay up all night. I'm like, knock yourself out, buddy. I can't do it. And you don't want me up 24 hours.
No, we don't. No, we don't. No.
I might end up punching someone in the face.
Oh, jeez. Rudy getting real over here.
Get out of my way. I want to go to sleep.
Boy, oh boy.
Not really. I'm not violent. It's a nice picture on flight radar. American Airlines 1719 taking off to Vancouver on an A319.
I mean, I talked to my mom. And I said, yeah, I'm getting a little nervous about it because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through it. She goes, yeah, Kevin, you're getting old. You're getting older. I said, thanks, Mom. Thanks. That's not really what I'm talking about. It's just...
It's not an easy feat. I mean... Whoa. Slight roll to the right. As Delta Airlines 631 taking off to Mexico City on a 21-year-old 757-200.
Sean McCall with a upside down happy face super chat. Thank you so much, Sean.
I thought you were going to say something because the super chat mentioned something about us being on the screens. I thought you were just remembering about the fact that we said we're going to bring a TV screen out to the patio.
Yes, we are, yeah.
And I'm like, did you forget? And you're like, nervous?
No.
There must be something with the wind because I'm noticing a little bit of some rockiness.
Is that why I'm about to sneeze?
Yeah, maybe. These last two takeoffs are like a little wobbly.
No, we're going to have a TV. Yeah.
And the speaker, right? So everyone can hear us. Am I making it worse?
Christian Berger with an awesome $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin and Rudy. Thanks for the surprise FaceTime with my girlfriend Christian before the show today that actually wasn't planned, but unscripted moments are what makes AVL the best. Thanks for all that you do. Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
That actually made my morning.
It was special to FaceTime with Kristen and capture takeoff, and it was lovely to meet you and have a conversation before the show started. Thank you so much.
Yes. And I actually asked her, I said, do you do the Boston route? Thinking maybe she'd be our flight attendant on our Boston flight, but she says she does the San Diego JFK or LA JFK. So she really doesn't do the Boston, so probably won't be able to see her. But I get the feeling that won't be the last time. we meet you guys. Thank you so much. Awesome support. Thanks for stopping by.
Our next arrival is Atlas Air 747-400 freighter coming in from Anchorage, Giant 8676.
I feel like I want to see if he wants to like talk. Maybe. All right, well, she go long. Wait and find out here in a second. I don't know. I'm not feeling. Hold on 1 second. Should be a turn on Alpha 8. No, going all the way to Lima. Well, look at that. Kevin, you're wrong. You're always wrong, Kevin. It's called reverse psychology. Oh, I see what's happening. This one heading into the northeast corner of the South Complex. This would make that right-hand turn onto Lima.
Roger, looks like you're either climbing about another 10 to 15 minutes, so now just hold short.
Is he going to come over?
Hold for Delta 9, Delta.
Does he? Oh, is that what you were trying to tell me? Okay.
38.9, locked on count, right?
So that will cross over 205 right and head to the the northeast corner of the south. That's not right, Rita. No. Only counts if it makes a left-hand turn, Rita. All right. Jeremy, how's it going, man? Just a little bit.
Yes.
So that's Jockey Cam. You're familiar with cameras.
Yes.
Tell us who you are.
My name is Jeremy Hubbard. I'm a TV news anchor in Denver, Colorado. We actually know some of the same people because he was in the same business before. And my son and I are big fans of the channel. Every weekend we put it on the TV and just leave it on in the background and watch planes coming and going. I'm fascinated by what you do. I think it's fantastic.
So I'm sure there's people in our chat that probably know who you are. Tell us where are you a Mr. News Anchor out here?
Yes, I'm a TV news anchor at Fox 31 News in Denver. I'm the evening news anchor, so you'll see me at 5, 9, and 10 p.m. So if you're
in big time news anchor.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
So big time. So if you're in the Mile High City, check us out.
Excellent. So what brings you to LA?
We were in town. I'm on the National Board of Directors for the National Academy of Television Arts and Sciences, the Emmys, and we had the daytime Emmys yesterday, and so we were in town for the ceremony. I brought my son, and priority one was to come meet you guys because he's obsessed with airplanes, and we love it. And I love watching airplanes come and go, too, because like you, I'm sure, I'm always fascinated by who's on board, where are they going, where are they coming from, what's it like on the other side of the world. I'm a huge traveler. I've been to 73 countries myself.
Wow.
And so I'm always obsessed with airplanes and travel. So,
wow.
Yeah.
So your son got you hooked, or one day he came to you and said, Dad, you got to look at these two guys broadcasting out at the airport. What was your first thought? Because you're a broadcaster.
Right.
I mean,
I think, as you know, the world of television's changed so much where now people can sort of create their own content like you guys have and create an industry where there wasn't one before. And so I was fascinated by that, first off. And then I see how many subscribers and followers you have, how many people are engaged, and people who come up to you here just on the street admiring what you do. And I was like, wow, they're onto something. And so, I mean, it's so high-tech and fascinating that I can't fathom anybody else being good at it. But you guys have really figured it out. So
do me a favor when you go back. to work, tell Mr. Chris Parente, who you work with. I worked with Chris in Louisville, Kentucky over 25 years ago.
Yeah.
Well, longer than that.
Yeah.
Jeez, it was 1990. What was it, 98?
He's still as crazy as he was
He
back then.
is. He is. So you do the nighttime, he does the morning,
He
right?
does the morning on our sister station, yeah, and he's fantastic. Truly one of the most talented TV people I've ever met.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
so
yeah.
good. So, and I'm going to show him this clip, and I'm sure he'll put it on TV, too. So.
Oh, boy, Chris. Oh, boy. Do you want to, Charlie, want to come over and just wave?
Come over
Charlie,
here, buddy.
come on over.
Charlie's 13 years old. He is summer just started for him.
There we go.
And he's excited to be out here watching all of this.
Excellent.
It's so fun. This is really cool. I never thought we'd wind up on the show, but this is fantastic. So,
all right. Well, thanks, you guys.
So much, man.
Thank you
really
so much.
Appreciate it. All right. Hey, when's an A380 coming in? Do you know?
You mean take off?
Take off, yeah.
So those two will take off in the noon hours. So probably got another 2 hours before they take off.
We got to see that.
Oh, yeah. Because that won't be lasting much longer. That's only a month. And then they'll go back on the north side. So
got it.
Yeah, you guys stay for that. All right.
Very cool.
Thanks, you guys.
Thanks so much.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Alaska 1143, lost contact
See, I knew it. There was people in the chat that knew exactly who he was. Yes.
Delta 3839, monitor tower 133.9.
All right, our next heavy arrival on the north side is United Airlines Flight 33 coming from Tokyo to Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Delta 2272, do you have your edict time? Delta 2272, just Yep, but did you have the time note for your edict was 1734, time now 1719. Okay, 134, thanks.
Delta Airlines Flight 7. This is the A330neo that will be heading to Tokyo Haneda, heading over here for a south side takeoff. Should be a takeoff on 25 right, though sometimes it crosses over and takes off on 25 left. Flight 1711 heading to Guadalajara in A321 Neo. Avianca Cargo Flight 7044 coming up from Mexico City in an A330 freighter 5 minutes out.
Number 2253 on November, approaching 10.1.
Rita and the triangle. Rita wanted to play the triangle for the apparently go along with the Atlas Air. We really don't count when it makes that right-hand turn onto Lima and goes up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. We really don't count that as a go along. It has to make that left-hand turn onto Lima. It's good to see you guys in the chat. All-knowing Jeremy from there in Denver. Well, he's a big-time anchor. Main anchor for the Fox affiliate. It's a big deal. to the north side for the Rebel on the Pan Airlines Flight 6, coming from Tokyo to Rita on a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 14 minutes away. 11 Bravo, a member for 19 months. It's a Diamond member. This is Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL family. I just wanted to say how much I appreciate this channel. He's helped me in a positive way mentally. Thank you. Well, our pleasure, 11 Bravo. I totally understand where you're coming out with that. You hear that a lot. And it even helps me, believe it or not, it helps me whenever I'm having like a stressful day. Things are just on my last reserve nerve. We've all had those days, right? You're on my reserve nerve, which means you're on my last nerve. I tend to just flip on maybe a replay of a broadcast. Certainly helps, that's for sure. Scramble Egg 81 with a John dropping emoji super chat. Thank you so much. The Mark G777, a member for 28 months. It's a silver member. Says, I can't believe 28 months. AVL is the best. Thank you so much, Mark. And Brandon Williams becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Brandon. Paige Larson, a member for 5 months. As a silver member, says, woohoo, see ya in a few days for the 24 hours. Wow. Boy, there is a lot of people coming to the 24-hour live stream at the H next week. It's going to be a party. That was JetBlue Airways Flight 2985 heading to Miami, Florida at A321. Up next, Spirit Airlines Flight 654 heading to Cleveland, Ohio in an A321 Neo. This aircraft was delivered in January of this year.
Code 4682 Los Angeles ground, taxi via Echo Hotel Romeo. Echo Short Romeo, Skywest 46.
American Airlines Flight 207 will be heading to Tokyo Haneda at 787-8 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 2700 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, 737-800 will be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda at A330 Neo. We have that Avianca Cargo A330 is our next arrival on 25 left.
Papa 525 Los Angeles ground, Roger. Hold on the ramp for 6 minutes. That was 41, 23 minutes, instructions, taxi via November, Echo Delta 9er to the ramp. Right, 531, gauge 57. 22531 Los Angeles ground, taxi straight ahead, Yankees, full short of Charlie, contact ground 75%.
Expect this thing to go fairly short. More than likely we will see this taken off on 25 left a bit later in today's broadcast.
Delta 9 give way to 1, it's going to be 2 Delta down, and then...
Okay, Delta 9 will give way to 2 out.
2272 at Echo, follow the United RJ. 24 right, taxi to Delta.
At least a turn on to Alpha 8.
2272.
Alpha 8 turn off. Avianca Cargo A330. As he flight to Indianapolis now taking off on 25 right. Up next, flight to Tokyo Haneda, A330 Neo with Delta.
Talk to 525 on A, what this time?
LA ground, Delta 749, Delta 9 with Delta 10.
Delta 749, Los Angeles ground, 5 right, let's go to Delta.
LA hold storage to Delta, Delta.
Delta 749, 125 right, taxi via Delta Papa Delta.
Delta Papa.
Almanor 0293 with a jaw-dropping emoji. Thank you so much, Almanor. And our legend Jane about gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shayna. It's awesome support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Amazing PayPal support, super chats, and the amazing A&A Turtle, Orange Turtle livery model thing is huge. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Shane. All right, Bob. I know you're not around, Bob, but I know you're watching. Drop a Bob. A legend Shane about gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. And of course, today is the big Sunday show. That means we have 2 live drawings. If you were just gifted a membership, you could be in the running for this prize. How about this? Holy moly! That's right, the Holy Moly official Airline Videos Live t-shirt could be yours. It will be coming up in the next hour. First of 2 live giveaways here today. You don't want to miss it. Super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. This is Good Morning Comment. It wouldn't be Sunday without AVL. Thanks. Well, thank you, Terry. I hate to tell you, next Sunday we don't have a Sunday show. I know. Yell at me all as you want, but you're going to get enough of us. You're going to be so tired of us by Saturday morning that it won't even matter at that point. Oh, those 2 guys? Oh, I've had enough. So no Sunday show next Sunday, though we are giving you 24, and I say 24, it could be more than 24 hours. And you don't want to know why? Because we're hearing that Air Force One is going to be arriving on Saturday. At what time, we don't know. Now, how do we close up shop knowing that Air Force One will be arriving? Air Force One could come in at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and you think we're going to turn the thing off at 11? No. So we could be breaking a record here this year. Though I'm hoping it's an Air Force One arrival at like 10 a.m. But if you remember our first year doing the 24-hour live stream, we went 25 and a half hours because the vice president was here and wanted to leave at 11 a.m. in the morning. At the same time, there was an American A321 that had made an emergency landing on 24 right on the north side. They left the American A321 and sitting on 24 right, and Air Force 2 took off on 25 left. If you guys remember that, it forced us to 25 and a half hours that first year. So now we have Air Force 1 coming in on Saturday. Oh boy, it's going to be a long one. So buckle up. So I guess the moral of the story is you'll have enough of us. You won't even be bothered that there's no Sunday show. Trust me. Quince Aviation with the super chat. Thank you so much. All support here from a new member in Denmark. Hello there in Denmark. Thank you for your support. So Valaris A320 now crossing over this flight coming up from Guadalajara, flight 1718. Air Canada flight 786 heading to Toronto, and A321 is our next takeoff here on the south side. Modern Cherat. Put a silver member, I think I said that wrong.
Southwest 4470 Los Angeles ground.
Maybe I said it right.
Delta, Papa, Echo, Delta 8 to the ramp, and then Papa,
Zippy now zipping back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. This is always a 50-50, more than likely heading to the north side for a takeoff. Zip Air Flight 23 heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. We'll see where that tail goes. If the tail heads toward us, which would be the south side, that means it will head up to the north side. If the tail heads to the opposite side, pointing north, then it would be heading here to the south side. It's looking like that tail is heading toward us. We'll signal a north side takeoff for Zippy here today. Greg with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Greg. Have a great day and stream. I want to stay and watch, but I have to scout our opponents for the final tournament of the season starting on Thursday. So no 24-hour stream for me. Well, you have an important job to do there, Greg. Best of luck. You can always watch the replay. Who knows? We could still be on, Greg.
Sorry, I'm back. This is Air Canada 786 taking off to Toronto on an A321.
An American 777-300ER touching down here on the south side, and All Nippon Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo to Narita, 787-9 in Dreamliner.
That was American Flight 23 from Miami, and this is ANA Flight 6 from Tokyo Narita. Flight time from Miami is 4 hours and 40 minutes.
I see you ran into our anchor friend leaving.
Yeah.
He said he was going to be back.
So yeah, I had to step away to go use the restroom, and then ran into him, and he's just very appreciative of what we do. I did listen to the interview, and I was impressed. And of course, I missed out. But he said he'll be back. And then
they want to watch the A380s take off.
Yeah. And then our friend Andrew was like, "Did you see that lens that guy down there is using?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, it's pretty impressive."
Yeah.
So I had to go over and
What
ask.
was it?
It's a forget. Andrew could tell you what it is, but it's a very, very, very expensive lens.
Sony?
It's a Canon.
Canon lens.
Canon 100, 600, but it's the focal, the f-stop is
Really low?
yeah, and it's 12 grand.
12 grand?
12 grand for a lens.
What is? Wait. What can that lens do that my lens can't do?
2.8, yeah. There you
Wait,
go.
what's the length of that? 4. Oh, so it's 400.
400. Yeah.
At November, you're going to give way to the third aircraft. It's going to be the E-175.
I don't know. I just can't think of a situation where I would need that.
He didn't buy it for plane spotting.
Given today's age, I mean, this camera, the camera body now
400,
shoots in
600?
such low light. You don't need your f-stop to be that low. Really, for that kind of money, you don't need that. Back in the day, you did.
The reason he bought it, though, he was telling me it wasn't for plane spotting. He bought it.
Maybe we should get him over and talk to him. I feel like bad that we're talking behind his back.
He's a fan of the show, by the way.
Okay.
And that's why I was spending some time talking to him. He had questions.
Do you mind asking if he'd come over and talk about his $12,000 lens?
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
I have questions.
Or do you mind grabbing?
Inquiring minds want to know.
If we can get him on the show, I'm sure he'd be willing to speak about it.
Yeah. He's probably like, oh, jeez, I don't want to go on camera and talk about a $12,000 lens.
I mean, it grabs your attention. It's a good lens.
Elvanor is 0293, becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Elvanor. Planes and Friends with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Planes and Friends. That is awesome support of the channel. Planes and Friends says thanks for another great Sunday show. Kevin and Rudy will be in LA with a wifey first week in July to celebrate her birthday. Love you, Mira. Well, happy early birthday, Mira. We should be here first couple weeks. If you want to stop by, we will be in Michigan and Chicago the mid-July. So the weekend of July 4th, I will be here. I don't know. Rudy, are you going anywhere?
Sorry, I meant to bring this up last weekend. Nothing's been planned, but apparently we have family visiting from out of town.
Okay.
And I think I do need to spend 4th of July with my family.
Yeah.
Because the rest of the summer, I'm pretty much not going to get to see them.
You do that every year. I'm always up at the age.
We haven't planned anything. They do want to go. My mom wants to go to Disneyland. I know I've said I want to go to Disneyland, but not for 4th of July. So I haven't really had a moment to speak to my family about what we're planning.
I heard, and maybe Rita knows, I heard that Disneyland is just a mess right now with construction.
Yeah.
Like, I'm hearing more and more of that.
This is American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
I don't think he's going to come over.
No, and that's fine.
No, that is totally fine.
I wouldn't say he's shy, but yeah.
Well, no, it's very nerve-wracking to come over here
Yeah.
and talk in front of that camera.
Yeah. Let alone show off.
Show off your $12,000 lens, yeah.
It's a lot. Sometimes the lens ends up being the most expensive part of your setup.
We're on the wrong tower here.
Are we still on? Whoops, we're still on ground. When did we switch to ground? I can't remember. It was a while ago.
Yeah, a long time ago. I guess we weren't even paying attention.
No one said anything. Hello.
Hello.
You're on ground.
McFly, are you listening?
Anybody home?
Because you're like, not my fault. You guys are the plane jockeys. It's your responsibility. Kelt 081 with the super chat. Thank you so much, Kelt. Not heard half of these airlines and also watching. You know, one that we used to have here at LAX, we obviously that pulled out around the time of COVID times was Virgin Australia. They brought in the 777-300ER a couple of times a day. That was quite the sight.
I'm trying to think, what do you guys get? You guys get obviously Qantas, Jetstar.
We saw Jetstar in Honolulu.
Yeah. I still have to post all my pictures. I haven't posted very much.
Y ahora despegando de la pista, viva Airbus. Airbus. I butchered that. Vuelo 513 a Guadalajara.
On Airways, Flight 6, coming in from Tokyo Narita, heading over, looks like the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. SF Cayman Airways, the 737 MAX 8, pushing back for the gates of the west gates. We'll be heading to the south side for a takeoff on 25 right.
Back short 25 right, American 23.
The hard part about being bilingual is sometimes you start to speak Spanglish. It's like Viva Airbus, Viva Airbus. I was really good at Spanglish growing up. I was kind of confused. My first language being Spanish and then trying to learn English. And now I'm really bad at Spanglish. United 399 is coming in from Newark on this 777-200ER.
I'm not even very good at English.
I mean, I have those days too. I'm like, wait, how do you go? What's the right way to say this?
Runway Collin County. Say that 3 times, by the way. Say it. Come on, try it.
What is it?
Runway Collin County. I
Runway
said this twice in
Collin
a row
County.
and I screwed it up on the second time. Do it 3 times real fast.
Runway Collin County.
Faster.
Runway Collin County. Yeah, runway Collin County.
Well, to find out their super chat. This is well, who got better soon than he thought. It's summertime. Yippee. Happy Sunday, everyone. Yes. You know, it's... I'm not quite sure what I had. Not to say I'm completely over it. I think getting out here today, I'm a little congested still, but...
Well, get better soon.
I tested for COVID and tested negative, so... I mean, I don't want people to think that I'm out here trying to get Rudy sick.
No, it's all good. All good in the neighborhood.
But I was well enough to come out here and do the Sunday show. I want to give you guys a Sunday show. If I was feeling how I was feeling on Friday, there's no way. If I was feeling how I was feeling early yesterday, it'd be tough. But today I actually woke up feeling okay. I arrived here this morning and you know how like when you're just coming off whatever, you know how you kind of like you feel like a little nauseous. You know, it's just that typical, you know, So I've kind of felt that when I first got here this morning, but I'm feeling fine. I think as long as I'm moving and grooving here and not really thinking about it and sitting down and feeling sorry for myself, I think everything's fine.
Good, yeah. Glad you're feeling better, at least.
Well, thanks, Rudy. Japan Airlines in the One World livery, flight 16, 777-300ER, coming from Tokyo Haneda, is the next arrival on the north side. Of course, see this, more than likely we'll be heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
That was Alaska Airlines 286 taking off to Newark on a 737-900ER.
Tim, the super chat. Thank you so much, Tim. Tim also becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Tim. Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. This is a question for Rudy and Kevin. Are you guys going to Florida soon? No. You know, we gotta get there at some point, Spencer, because that was probably the most asked question. When you guys go into Florida, doesn't matter where in Florida. You guys just want us to go to Florida. To Boston, St. Martin. St. Martin is the place you guys have been wanting us to go to. We go to St. Martin at the end of the month, as well as Boston. We come back for 4th of July back here in Los Angeles, and then we head to Michigan and Chicago. Now, some of you guys are probably like, Michigan? Why? Why Michigan? Now, believe it or not, we're flying into Detroit, but we're not going to do a live stream in Detroit. The real reason that I'm going to Detroit, Michigan, is I have a family get-together on that Monday into Tuesday. So Rudy has said, I'll come with you. Let's go. So Rudy has to deal with my family, at least one side of my family, for a day and a half, maybe a day. So eventually, we're flying into Detroit. We're already booked on Delta. It's a 737-900ER, and we chose that flight because of the time. Now the other choices was an A321, which was a little bit later, and a 757-300, which was even later. And the reason why we took the 737-900ER, because I think it's a flight that gets us in Detroit around 2, which is good, because I don't want to get into Detroit any later than that, because we got to get the rental car and then drive for almost 2 hours to the other side of the States. We're going to my uncle's cottage, which is near Hastings, which is just south of Grand Rapids. Long story short, I thought, well, a lot of you guys want to come out and say hello in Michigan. Why not go back to Grand Rapids? It's got a great park there. It's got a decent amount of activity, so we're going to do probably won't be very long, but at least a couple of hour live stream in Grand Rapids. Now, we haven't figured out what day of the week it will be. Could be that Tuesday, could be that Wednesday. And then we will march on over to Chicago for the remainder of that week. So there you go.
Yeah. Was the question about Florida?
The question was about Florida.
Yeah. Not anytime soon. I'm trying to convince my parents. We were going to go for my birthday, and just everything was pointing in the direction of not a good idea. So we're thinking now maybe in December, and I'm talking about just a family trip, not an AVL trip. For Disney World.
Okay.
So we'll see. We're still kind of trying to figure it out.
Eduardo with the super chat. Thanks so much, Eduardo. Hey guys, enjoying this wonderful streaming with my family. Love Starbucks behind the scenes too.
Speaking of which.
Oh, that flag is so small I can't read what it is.
Cheers.
Thanks, guys. And Spencer back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says go to Atlanta. They have great views of the airport.
Oh, cheers from Brazil.
Oh, Brazil. Okay. Atlanta, huh? I know you guys have been saying Atlanta.
Yeah, Atlanta, let's go.
I want a really good view in Atlanta. I don't want just the views that everyone's been giving you at Atlanta. I want to get a good spot in Atlanta. Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing, a 777-300ER, 2 minutes out, north side arrival. And Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong at a 777-300ER, 6 minutes out.
I didn't realize that the scone was for you. I snapped it, but I didn't eat it, so I got a muffin.
Oh, you got the muffin. Would you want the scone?
No. Unless you want the muffin.
Whatever. If you want the scone, I'll have the muffin. It really doesn't matter to me. Oh, you giving me the muffin?
Do you want the muffin?
No, have the muffin.
Okay.
Do you want the muffin?
Yeah.
Then have the muffin.
Okay. Jerry's like, oh,
my
that's not
gosh.
for you.
Does it have to be this difficult?
He's like, that's not for you. I'm like, oh sorry.
Thanos 488 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Miami is a great spot next to runway 927 at British Airways and Lufthansa. Fly the A380s there. Also lots of cargo ops. Love the show. Regards. Yeah, I've seen all the streams in Miami. You know, we just took you guys to Honolulu and we're taking you to St. Martin. Those are two destinations you guys have been asking for a very long time. I believe, don't get me wrong, Miami's a great spot, but Miami's been done plenty of times already by many streamers, including Big Jet. I'd rather take you to places that no one else is taking you. Right, Rudy? He's got his mouth full of the muffin. They just opened up a new park, but anybody know what the views are like there? The park looks beautiful, it looks like a lot of fun, but how are the actual views of the planes?
This is Spirit Airlines 591 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on an A321.
Russman, a member for 20 months, gold member. Thank you, Russman. Thanks to Legend Jane for my gifted membership. I appreciate it. Keep up the great work, AVL. We are on our way to 2,000 likes already. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you do, and make sure your notifications are all set. The Dreamliner heading back to Seoul. They're on taxiway Kilo. It's flight 102. The United 757-200, that flight heading to Newark, flight 1331. And our next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines flight 1348. Heading to Puerto Vallarta.
This is United Airlines 801 taking off to Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Green Air Cargo 777 freighter going short, making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. Air Premia making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Air Tahiti Nui, flight 8 to 787-9 Dreamliner, just 2 minutes out, Southside arrival.
I've been staring at Andrew's shirt all morning, and I just got it.
What is it?
So, it's the Aldi logo, but it says Baldy. You know, like a bald head?
Yeah. Oh, does it have like a logo on it?
Yeah. Let me see if I can get him to show you. It's funny.
Thomas, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Thomas. Thank you for the great and the big show. Our pleasure.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda on the A330neo. Had a couple visitors come up to us. Their son is on this flight coming back from Japan.
Oh, nice. Turkish Airlines Flight 179, a 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul is the next arrival. The Dreamliner here on the south side. Next arrival on 25 left.
It's top of the hour.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Well, that went fast.
Yeah. This morning is just zipping on by.
All right, top of the hour time. Just after 11 a.m. here in cloudy, gloomy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX planespotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on June 9th, 2024. I feel like we just did this. as we continue on. The 11 o'clock hour means a first live drawing coming up soon. Get those fingers ready. Who wants the holy moly t-shirts?
Yes.
First of 2 live drawings here today. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Isn't that right, Rudy?
It's a nice shirt. Yeah, you don't want to miss that. Thanks for tuning in. Start of summer break for me.
You know, another new shirt that we added to the store that I actually like. I got the shirt yesterday.
Oh yeah?
It was just the plain, you know, our Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah.
Or here. It's just this. Just the plane.
Just the plane.
It's just the plane.
Huh. Cool.
On a t-shirt. It looks really good.
I'll have to take a look at that. It's pretty cool.
And you guys, here. Let me show you exactly what we're talking about. So on the Hawaiian shirt, and this is the towel, by the way, it's the white plane with the Airline Videos Live. It's just on a shirt. It actually looks really good.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it does.
And this looks really good. I love these towels, by the way. I mean, go to the beach.
Yes. Very delayed flight here. Cayman Airways 481. Finally taking off to Georgetown on this MAX 8, scheduled for 8 a.m. takeoff.
The Air China 777-300ER heading to the southeast quarter gates. So it looks like that Japan Airlines, the One World livery, headed up to the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
So word of advice for anybody coming to the 24-hour live stream: be prepared to be cold and be prepared to be hot.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking cold like it's snowing. I'm talking it's just like right now I have a hoodie on, which is perfect.
Bring a hoodie, a jacket.
Yeah.
You don't need gloves.
No, it's not that cold. But overnight, especially if you're going to be keeping Kevin awake overnight, it's going to get a little chilly.
Is it? Usually it's pretty mild.
Well, just be prepared. Flight time from Hong Kong is 12 hours and 26 minutes.
How many of you guys are actually coming? Raise your hand in the chat.
Yeah, because worst case scenario, you just don't put it on, right?
Yeah, exactly. David and Dylan with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. This is, hey, Kevin and Rudy, is your attraction to aviation just commercial, or have you thought of going general biz jet spotting? That's a good question there, David. Mine, pretty much for the entire my life, has always been commercial aviation. Never really was into the military, though I kind of when we went to Honolulu,
We were just talking about that. Jerry was asking, why don't you guys go to like an air show? And I said, well, and I explained
not really
to him,
been in the air shows.
the reason why we got so excited is because we happened to be at an airport where we could see mostly commercial, and we just so happened to catch some military.
Yeah.
But for us to go specifically and solely for the purpose of watching military action, it's not really in our interest.
Airline videos.
Now, your question, though, is about general aviation. We don't mind catching those as they take off from here, but so I think, are you asking...
Would I go to Van Nuys and do that? No.
If we go to Van Nuys or Santa Monica Airport, probably not.
No.
This is Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on a 737-900ER.
This is the Delta A330 Neo coming from Tokyo Haneda Flight 8, making that left-hand turn onto Lima. This flight arrived on the north side on 24 right.
Let's see. So you asked who's going to go. We have Linda.
Linda says she's going to be up 24 hours. By the way, I was telling everyone, by the way, that there's a good chance we go longer than 24 hours because Air Force One is arriving, but we don't know what time.
Janet Jones, 43.
Like, back to the chat.
Before I lose it. Not like lose it. Just before I lose
Rudy's
the messages.
Gonna punch me. He is. He's going to punch me right in the face.
This is United Airlines 1260 taking off to Denver, Colorado on a 757-300. Spencer Rake will be there. Crazy Joni Swanson. Full Metal Dragon. Shelly Hayes will be there.
Who's going to be watching for the full 24 hours? You're just going to leave it on in the background, right? Even if you go to bed, just still have it on?
Yeah, there's no way I could do 24 hours.
You're retiring. You're going to retire soon, Gary Sunken. Boy, Gary. Well, you've been working hard for almost 50 years there, Gary. Next takeoff here on the south side is Air Premia Flight 102 heading to Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Hotel 9, 125 right away. That is 667.
Look at that. LAFD is in the chat. Said Gary's the man. He is. Look at that, Gary.
Gary. This is United Airlines 667 coming in from Washington Dulles on a 757-300.
I tell you, when you get a shout out by LAFD, you know you're the man, Gary.
Gary's on fire.
There is the Hawaiian Dreamliner heading to Honolulu. Flight 3 running a little late here today, originally scheduled for 9:50 departure time. Air Premia now rolling down to 5 right. Michael Fontana gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet.
Competition Karting, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Is new around here and enjoying the backlog of videos, including the interview with Leonard Tater. Good to finally know who he is. Well, welcome. Now we're building a new interview set, which will be, I don't know what we're going to call it. We used to call it Sky Lounge. We're in the process of building a new set. We're hoping to get the new live podcast and also be the regular podcast studio as well. Hope to get that running by fall. So a lot more interviews on the way. By the way, we're back to doing BTS videos. We've already booked a new one for August. Can't tell you what it is or where I'll be going, but I will be traveling quite a distance for this next one.
Just met our friend Valerie. She took off. She's going to church. She'll come back later. She brings up a good question. I guess we talked about going to Ontario last year, here in California. I'm like, yeah, we talked about it to do like a quick on-the-fly show, but the problem is we need a truck.
Oh, right, yeah.
And I said, well, I'm not telling you we will never go. Oh, thank you. Oh. But yeah, she's like, it'd be really cool if you guys went out there. I'd meet up with you. She's from out there.
So all we need is a pickup truck like we did in Honolulu?
Yeah. If you can get one of those for a day, let's go.
All right. Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER, committed from Hong Kong, now heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Hawaiian Flight 3 now rolling down to 24 right there on the north side.
This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 taking off to Honolulu. This is the newer 787-9 Dreamliner that we flew on.
Isn't that just weird to see the plane that you just flew on not too long ago?
Yeah, they're delayed today. They were supposed to take off at 9:50 a.m.
Seems to be happening a lot with that flight. Cryptum85 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Cryptum. Catherine Smith with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Catherine. Says, howdy, Kevin. My birthday is 5 days away. Well, who's getting there, Catherine? Well, it looks like you are. Catherine will be celebrating a birthday on Saturday, right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. The first day of our 24-hour live stream.
Well, what a way to kick off.
Yes.
The 24-hour.
Indeed. Phoenix B with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. This is another great show. Rudy, we're heading to Amsterdam, London, Heathrow, Dublin, and Vienna in November. Any must-dos in Vienna? We hit up the Christmas markets as well. Well, you know, Pete, I've been there as well. I got to tell you, there's a restaurant there that has the schnitzel. I can never remember. We've talked about this many times before. a whole different story. But anyway, when Rudy comes back, we can ask him. And Joni Swanson with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Rudy, I whipped out twice because of the cold. I'm coming to the 24-hour prepared. You're a trooper there, Joni, though. You're a trooper. How's it going?
My name is
Lindsay, nice to meet you. Dennis, where are you guys from?
Canada.
Canada. Okay. And there was an accent there. I was trying to figure out where that was. What brings you to LA? You're welcome. Having a good time in LA? Yeah?
Yes. The fourth time.
Fourth time. All right.
Yeah. You?
Sorry we don't have your, the sunshine now. Yeah, later. Later, Tater. Yes, yeah, it's true. That is true. Well, cool. Nice to meet you guys. How long are you here for?
5 nights.
San Diego. Oh. Train. Nice. Oh, you're taking the train down to San Diego. Perfect. Excellent. Awesome. Yes, absolutely. Oh, here. All right. Thanks, you guys. Oh yeah, he was here last week. All right, thanks you guys. Enjoy. I'm just swing around you here real quick. Apparently our friend is back who took remember the guy who invaded our space last week? Apparently he's back with the super zoom. Back off again?
That was American Airlines 2668 taking off to Nashville on a 737-800. It's on.
Andrew Clark with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Andrew. Happy Sunday, Kev, Rudy, and the mods. Enjoying the Sunday show while prepping for the work week. Well, happy Sunday. Don't work too hard. Remember, it's a day of rest. How did that make you feel, Rudy? Knowing that some people are prepping for tomorrow.
Well, I remember when it used to be that way.
Oh, you'll be going back that in no time.
Yeah, no, it goes by so fast. That's why I was like, when you say, oh, it's going to be Halloween before you know it, I'm like, slow down there, buddy.
Yeah,
slow
it
your
will
roll.
be Halloween before you know it.
This is Breeze Airways 706 coming in from Jacksonville on an A220-300.
This has the updated logo. Thanks again to our friends at Breeze sending the plane jockeys some merch here today.
Yeah, thank you so much.
By the way, I didn't talk about this earlier. Did you guys notice my hat here today?
Oh, yeah.
It's our new hat. Love LAX.
It's a nice
Turned out really good. You
Yeah.
guys like it? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Really pops. It's a bold look.
Well, I love LAX. I'm going to make sure everyone knows.
Departure 565, good day.
And Cryptum 85 gifting 50 AirlineVideos Live membership. That is awesome support there, Cryptum to 85. 50 AirlineVideos Live memberships right before our first live drawing here today. Yeah, that deserves the whistle, that's for sure. Cryptum 85, that's awesome. Thank you so much. 50 more new memberships here on the channel. The email's going out. I can see everyone checking their phone right now. Oh. Ooh. All right. Bob ever come back?
Not yet. He comes back at the end. I don't know what his deal is.
All right. Well, Bob, in spirit, drop the box. Cryptum 85 gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Cryptum85. Catherine Smith back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Catherine. And since I have a Texan accent, would you mind having later dater wish me a happy birthday, please? Catherine, I wish I had that power. You never know. It's LAX. He might be watching right now. He could be dropping by here at some point and saying, I got to wish Catherine a happy birthday.
That's true. You never know.
You never know, Catherine. Of course, we got 5 days to make it happen, too. Ole Gamer 2002, a member for 32 months as a platinum member. Thank you so much, Ole Gamer. Oh, Rudy's getting over there. Look at that. She's a star. KLM Flight 601, 787-10 Dreamliner, now just 4 minutes out. And Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Narita. It's a 777-300ER, now just 40 minutes away from arrival on the north side. That was JetBlue Airways Flight 1874 heading to Newark, A321. Our next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2069 heading to Houston, Texas in the 757-200. Uh-oh, what's Rita getting over here? What you got over there, Rita? Another Red Bull can? No? All right. What was it?
Was it used?
I'm sorry, what was... Oh, great, Kevin.
A cotton swab.
Oh, boy.
This is United Airlines 2069 taking off off to Houston Intercontinental on a 757-200.
You're looking at United Airlines flight 2190, also coming in from Houston in the A320.
Airlines 1923 taking off to Orlando, Florida on an A321.
Well, I'll tell you, Tom Bradley is pretty packed. Look at those tails.
It's 93 degrees in Orlando.
93? And can you imagine the humidity?
Yeah.
Eek. Is our next arrival here on the south side. We'll be arriving on 25 left. First, Southwest Airlines flight 3671 heading to Austin, Texas. 737-800 now taking off.
Southwest Airlines 3671 taking off to Austin on a 737-800.
All right, KLM, the first of two KLM flights. Speaking of, did you see what I caught on Tuesday with the KLM not rolling down 24 right?
No.
Caused a Delta A321 to go around.
Oh, you know what? I did see that.
So I was talking about that on Thursday. There's a lot of debate about who was at fault for that one. A lot of people saying it was KLM. Some people saying it was ATC. Obviously, it was not Delta's fault. But I went back and watched it over and over and over again. So the ATC controller cleared KLM to line up and wait on 24 right. That was the call. Line up and wait. Just as it was getting to to enter 24 right, ATC comes back on and says, cleared for takeoff. They line up, pretty much wait on 24 right. ATC comes back on because they didn't get a message back from KLM. They said, cleared for takeoff, no delay. That was the only time there was a no delay told to KLM was the second time. At that point, Delta is getting closer, and KLM is not moving.
You gotta go.
So as they start moving, KLM starts rolling down 24 right, ATC comes back and says, hold your position, and tells the Delta flight, the A321 coming from Atlanta, to go around, which obviously was the right call. So I don't know. I praised ATC for making that last minute decision to have that go round. But the more you look at it, you wonder, was the gap enough of a gap to allow KLM to even get on the runway? I mean, that's up for debate. Obviously, I'm not an ATC controller. I'm not a pilot, but it's interesting. It's interesting.
Yeah, would we call that a near miss? Not necessarily.
No. Have you seen that video? I don't know where it was out of. Where there was a plane literally taken off at the moment there was a plane landing. It just surfaced.
Yeah, I saw that.
I think it was in South America, South Africa.
I'm like, how?
Yeah, but it reminded me of kind of I mean, obviously we're not seeing that close of a call there on the north side, but it's been kind of, a little closer than we've ever seen because of all the construction going on the north side on 24 left and 24 right in the last year. No, it's been interesting because, you know, that plane spotting paradise location on the north side has really, in only a month and a half, if that, and the short time that we've been up there doing these shows, we've really caught a lot of interesting scenarios up there, including obviously the holy moly moment with the Lufthansa Bach landing. There was another interesting situation up there with the Japan Airlines Dreamliner that wasn't ready, and Tater Tot
Hold short of Hotel 9.
came back and said, "Really? You're not?
Yeah, I remember that.
Really, you're not ready?" So then they had to, you know, it was just it all played out in front of the cameras. It's just so interesting that area up there.
And I'm wondering if all that's attributed to the fact that 24 left is closed.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, of course it is.
I mean, we see stuff here on the south side, but I don't know, maybe it's just coincidence.
No, of course, everything has everything to do with what's going on. I mean, we were catching some interesting stuff at the parking garage when 24 right was closed down and 24 left was only open. So when things will start getting a little bit back to normal on the north side, especially for the whole airport mid-July, that's when 24 left will open back up. But it's been interesting.
Yeah, definitely.
Keeps you on your toes over there, right? You just never know what you're going to see next.
Don't blink, you might miss it.
Of course, you know, you got the awesome sights and the sounds, and of course, I mean, you can't top the moment from last Tuesday with Yankee Taggy. I mean, the chances for that to go north on a random Tuesday, I don't know.
24 right takeoff.
24 right.
Yeah.
And Charlie is putting a video together, kind of I don't know if you'd really call it a trailer, but he's putting the video together, and I think we'll debut it before the 24-hour live stream. I gave him a clip of the Yankee Tangy stuff, and I said, "Charlie, this has to go in this video." He goes, "Well, why? What's the big deal about it?" I said, well, first of all, it's Yankee Tangy. I mean, and for that to basically take off a 24 right, that possibly will never happen again. I mean, there's a good possibility of that, just because, well, normally they'll close 24 left for monthly maintenance once a month. But the Lufthansa Queen is never around during that 2 to 3 hour period, or 2 to 3 p.m. hour period where they close that. So there's no way that that's ever going to take off again on 24 right unless they close down 24 left for a long period of time. And who knows how long Yankee Tangy is going to be around. That retro livery has been around for quite some time. So there's a good chance that may be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to catch that. So I was like, Charlie, that needs to be in this video, because that was a moment. It was a moment.
Yeah, absolutely.
Rita, you missed it. Sometimes I feel I'm over here talking to myself.
Well, give it 20 seconds. 30 seconds? Oh, she's not watching us.
Was she not? Was she watching a basketball game? Baseball game?
So, I guess you are talking to yourself.
I'm always talking to myself. I'm getting good at it.
Okay, behind Airline Mexico, we'll hold short of 25 right on Lima. 25 right now, 75 on the link, 44.
This is Spirit Airlines 3034 taking off to Salt Lake City, Utah on the A320neo.
Air Mexico.
Cross 25 right at Lima without delay.
737 MAX 8 coming from Mexico City, flight 644. There's a DHL player, cargo flight 962 heading to Cincinnati. A 777 freighter is crossing over 25 at left as well as 25 right. Will now get in line for takeoff on 25 at right. another breeze coming in. Do they have 3 daily flights now?
Yeah, this one's coming in from Richmond. I was just thinking that same thing.
3 breeze.
Jacksonville, and what was the other one?
So Richmond, Jacksonville, and I think Akron, Ohio. Akron, Ohio. What did I say? Akron? Come on, Kevin, you should know better.
Well, that's what I said when I
From the
first
Midwest.
saw that.
Oh, that's why it rubbed off on me. Michael Flannery gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michael. Anybody know what happened to Bob?
Actually, this just in, Bob is on his way back to the hill.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
All right. Well, Bobby for watching. Drop it. Michael Flannery gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michael. Get that live drawing coming up soon. And Carol with $11.27 super chat. Thanks so much, Carol. This is $7.47 plus $3.80. Long live the Royal Airplane couple. Thank you for your dedication and love for the airplanes and sharing that with us. I like that, Carol. I've never seen that done before.
Very clever.
747 plus $3.80 equals $11.27. Maybe that should be Boeing's new number for their new plane, 1127. How do you like that? Carol, I think you're on to something. This is the new Boeing 1127.
That would be interesting. Although I don't know if Boeing wants to be associated with Airbus. I don't know. This Dreamliner will be taking off to Tokyo Narita, and I believe one of my students is on this flight.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's flight 32.
Wait, it's going to Tokyo Narita? It looks like it's going to the north.
Just my luck. I said, kid, I will film, or I'll have Kevin film your takeoff, and you're going to the north side.
All right, got that 777 freighter lining up for a south side at takeoff. 25 right. Third breeze, Airbus A220-300 about to arrive. This flight coming in from Richmond, Virginia.
Flight time from Richmond is 4 hours and 56 minutes.
Cargo 777 freighter heading to Cincinnati CVG.
Juliet, cross Q5 right on Juliet, ground 10 on the other side, 135.
Terry M with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Let me adjust that. Says I was waiting for the Yankee Tangy pilot to say, "See ya, Kevin," that day because that show was all for you, Kevin. Do you think that, Terry? You know, some people have said that Lufthansa did that for you. You think that if they would have done that for me, they would have, you know, I didn't zoom into the cockpit, so I couldn't tell if they were waving or not, but they didn't say anything about Kevin, but maybe they made it happen. I mean, that you're talking about a random Tuesday, Random Tuesday.
Did anyone reach out to you?
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it's just my luck being played out that day. Mike Kahlberg with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Says that Breeze flight from Richmond is the one we'll be on in August. Looking forward to meeting you guys. Awesome. Well, you'll love Breeze. It's a beautiful aircraft at Airbus A220-300. It's the nicest airline.
Yeah, those A220s are really nice.
See, now this one has the older livery. If you guys noticed the one I showed you earlier. So the EZ is a lighter blue. That's what they've now, the whole logo is now just that lighter blue instead of the dark BRE. And they did that. You know the reason why they did that? And I'm trying to remember as I'm telling you that. It was... getting the EZ confused with Breeze. They were not putting them together. And so there was a disconnect with the name Breeze.
Got it.
By highlighting EZ. So they decided to make the whole Breeze one color.
Yeah, it kind of draws your attention to those two letters. Who's EZ? EasyJet?
I mean, I get why they did it. But it was a little confusing to the customer, apparently. So that's why they ended up going with the whole blue. Austin, a member for 6 months. It's old, a member. Thank you so much, Austin. So just received a gifted membership from Michael Flannery. Much appreciated. It feels so good to be part of the Airline Videos Live AVL family. We are one big family, that is for sure. Wow, look at that. I'm jealous of that.
Right turn, Hotel 5 at 25 Red, 147, left to 5.
That was United 2361 taking off to Bozeman on a 737-900ER.
No, I know, but what manufacturer makes that?
He said he got it on Amazon.
Really?
And it lights up too.
It lights up?
Yeah.
Hold the phone. We got to get it back up here. Wait, where's his parent? See if his parent here.
Is that his dad?
Oh, the batteries. What kind of battery do you need? Does it have a battery compartment?
How do you change the batteries?
Yeah, how do you put the batteries in? You have to plug it in? You have to plug it in? Oh, it's a plug. Yes. What kind of plug? You know, we're a top high-tech setup over here.
Not until like another hour. Oh wait, no. Is it early today? No, actually.
There's a kid over here with a Lufthansa A380 model. It's a good size. It lights up. I want to know where he got it, and I want to see how it lights up. He says the batteries aren't working.
You can kind of see it from here. Yeah.
That's why I'm like, well, bring it over.
Yeah, like 2 more hours.
We can find.
Yeah.
Can I see the model? All right. Do you have your parents here? Oh, okay. I was going to ask him if I could put you on TV. My gosh, look at this, Rudy.
Yeah, it caught my attention. Yeah, ask your parents.
Look at this. We can at least get his name. Look at this thing. He got this on Amazon. I'm rushing right to Amazon. Okay, where?
I'm curious. Yeah, the windows. You can actually look into the windows.
It lights up. Oh, so it's a USB. Do we have a USB? We have that.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Well, we'll have to wait until he comes back. We don't want to make his A380. So you need to charge it up? Is that what you need to do? What's your name? Pablo? You got this on Amazon, huh? This is really cool. Do you want us to plug it in for you so you can light it up?
Sure.
Rudy, do you have that?
I don't have that one. No, it's the other
It's
one.
the small one.
With the flat head.
Rita have something? All right.
I'm sure Rita has that.
All right, we'll figure it out. We'll charge it up for
It's
you.
like
Pablo,
the Android plug.
that's an awesome model.
Oh, Rita. She has it all. Yeah, that one's it.
All right. We're going to charge. How long does it take to charge up? Or can you just plug it in and automatically turn on? Okay. Ben O, a member for 15 months, is a gold member. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy and the Avio family. Great day, great view, and have a great day. Hashtag Volaris, hashtag UPS. Hello, Ben. All right. To turn it on, see if it instantly turns on. Is the switch on the... So it needs to charge, right? All right. We're charging it over here. All right. Here, show everyone at home that we're charging it. We've got it USB. Is it lighting up? No? I think it's got to be charged. All right. Rudy, hold it and show it. Okay. Well, if you have 5 minutes, we'll charge it. I want to see what this thing looks like lit up. That is really nice. Is Lufthansa your favorite? Yeah. All right. Don't break the model, Rudy.
Yeah.
We're going straight to Amazon.
That is really cool, Pablo.
Delta 757, next arrival on 25 left.
For showing us your model, we'll give you some trading cards.
Yeah. We got that flight heading to Tokyo Narita, taking off on the north side.
Yeah, he does. Stickers. And then the third trading card. Good flight. This is Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 9 hours and 44 minutes.
West on Hotel, short of 25 left, or sorry, 25 right.
Got that Air Canada Dreamliner heading back to Toronto as our next takeoff here on the south side. Flight 788. Oh, Gina. It's Gina M. Are you going to Amazon?
This is Mike November.
Wonder if that thing makes... Does it make noise?
Air Canada 788 now rolling on 25 right.
Pablo, does your model make noise? No. No noise, just lights up. It's a really good, it's a decent size model.
Cross 25 right, 125.
That's 1 to 200? I think it's bigger than that. Because I have a 1 to 200 A380. It's
pull
smaller.
out the ANA. All right, we do have to do that live at drawing before the top of the hour.
Yeah? Wow. Do you have any others this size?
This size?
Yeah.
I have some this.
With the Eye with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, With the Eye. Thursday's H Hotel show on the south side. Landing and takeoffs were simply beautiful. Seeing the wing flex in the heavies before V1 was magical. Thank you so much. We love the 13th floor, high atop the H Hotel. It's an exclusive site you will only see here on Airline Videos Live. We'll definitely be going up there.
Yeah, me too.
We love it. Thank you, With the Eye. Lyle, a member for 21 months, is gold members, is enjoying your stream again. Can't wait to see you all in Anchorage. Thank you, Lyle. Are we waiting? While we're waiting, do you want to do the first live drawing?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, Rudy's going to fill you in.
So we're about to begin our first of 2 live drawings on today's show. In order for you to enter and be eligible, you do have to be a member of our channel. And in a moment, we're going to display a code word on the screen. You're going to type that code word into the chat. That is your official entry into the live giveaway. You can enter that code into the chat once. That's all you need, but you can go up to 5 times, but don't go beyond that. Otherwise, Nightbot will think you are spamming our chat and put you in a timeout. Then we will choose a winner. We'll announce the winner. And at that point, we're going to play this music. Whoever the winner is will have to go back in the chat and let us know you're still here and that you accept the prize. Once you've done that, then we're going to ask you to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your first and last name, your address, the size of your t-shirt, and the color that you prefer for the t-shirt, and a link to your YouTube channel so that we can verify that you are indeed the winner.
All right. And this is all one word. One word. All caps and no space. All right.
That's the code? One word?
One word. All right. If you guys are ready, get those fingers ready. It's the first of 2 live drawings here today. Go for it. Holy moly. All one word. Make sure it's all one word. I can't stress that enough. One word. Even though holy moly is 2 words, we are making it all one word. Make sure it's all caps and no space while you're at it. And just like Rudy said, if you are the winner, when you send that email, make sure to give us your size and color. It's very important, as well as your address. You'd be surprised how many winners send the email without the color or the size. So if you send the email without the color, by default, you'll be getting the royal blue. But of course, I can't send you anything without the size. So that's why the color and size is just as important as your address. So make sure that's included. Of course, this is the first of 2 live drawings here today. And of course, if you don't win this shirt, but you really like it and it's a hot seller at shopavl.com, make sure to go check it out. At shopavl.com, that ships all around the world. All right, again, the first of 2 live drawings here today. Holy moly. This is a t-shirt designed by Karine Antonelli. She designs all of our merchandise here on the channel. If you remember who she is the one who won the Her Art Here contest with United. Designed that winning entry for the New York, New Jersey 757. This is a original design designed by her. That could be yours right now. All right. Music is over with, and our winner is Joel Hinkson. Joel Hinkson. Joel Hinkson. You have about 15 seconds before we start playing that music. Joel Hinkson. You are the winner of the Holy Moly t-shirt. Let us know you're in the chat. Joel Hinkson. Uh-oh. Rudy started the music.
Yes.
The music has started. Joel Hinkson. Are you there?
Congratulations. Congratulations.
All right, Joel, congrats. Be on the lookout for that email. Of course, we'll have another live
All
drawing.
right. Well, don't forget your model.
Oh, did it not work?
No. Thanks, Pablo. See you later.
Thanks, Pablo. All right, we
So
tried to...
That was 1 to 160, by the way. I knew that couldn't have been 200.
Oh, did you look it online?
Yeah, we found it.
What is it?
1 to 160.
1 to 160?
Yeah, I'm like, that's too big for a 200 model.
1 to 160. What's the price on that?
It's 140.
140?
Yeah.
And lights up.
Yeah.
It's not heavy. It's not made out of like...
It's not die cast.
It's not die cast, but it's actually a decent... It's got a good feel to it.
Yeah, it didn't feel cheap, but
no,
it's not die cast, so it's not heavy.
And it's not... I will say this. It's not like Gemini Jets where it's like... It's got that feel of like collector... I wouldn't say it was a toy feel either. It was kind of like somewhere in between.
In between, yeah.
There is an Atlas Airplane Jane Queen heading to Seoul, 747-400. It's currently on Taxiway Alpha. Sorry about that quick pan. Alan, a member for 14 months. He's a gold member. Thank you so much, Alan. Says, hi guys, how cool is Pablo's model? I believe they're a 1 in 160 scale. I hope he gets to see the real thing today. Too. I need a flight on one myself. You're telling me, Alan.
So this is summer. No sun.
So this is summer. Isn't there a Christmas song? So this is Christmas.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, wait. What?
So this is summer. Oh boy. You know, yesterday actually was a nice day.
And a happy new year.
All right, well that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
Lima, cross runway 25 right, in contact, ground 21, 25, taxi 22.
It's officially afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on June 9th, 2024. We are the plane jockeys. Boy, this day is just flying by here today.
I thought you were gonna say this day is just bananas.
Is it bananas? hasn't been that crazy busy here today, though. It is the afternoon now, so all the afternoon rush of flights leaving and coming in are going to be happening here from now for the next 3 hours. Buckle up. Who's ready?
Well, it's time for me to ask where everyone is watching from. So tell us, where are you watching from?
All right.
Where are you? Where in the world are you tuning in from?
Since things are getting busy here as well, I got Eva Air Flight 5 will be heading back to Taipei in that 777-300ER. Another flight heading to Atlanta. Delta Airlines Flight 528, A350-900, making that left-hand turn out to Kilo. I also have United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. I think now some of you guys realize why Kevin during the week starts the shows on Tuesday and Thursday, Friday around noon, because things just all of a sudden start turning on in the noon hour. That's usually why we start around noon. Of course, we'll have the 2 A380 Supers. Korean Air and Asiana should be pushing back this hour as well for 2 south side takeoffs. Alan Espinosa back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says, when are you going to Honolulu again for a live? Oh, that's a really good question, Alan.
I feel like we were just there.
We were just there, not even a month ago.
Okay, we'll cross 25 running good, ground 475 and American.
Alaska 1430, taking off to Los Cabos on a 737-900ER. We have viewers watching from all over the world, including Dallas, Fort Worth, Santa Barbara, Mexico City, Northwestern India, Roseville, California, Raleigh, Durham, Albany, New York, Harlan, Iowa, San Luis Obispo, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Quincy, California, Chicago, Philadelphia, Grand Prairie, Texas, Columbus, Ohio, Albany, New York, Vacaville, California, Austin, Texas, Maryland, Montreal, Redding in California, Salt Lake City, Oceanside, East London, South Africa, Orlando, Florida, Indianapolis, Indiana, San Antonio, Texas, Lake Geneva, Wisconsin, Houston, Texas, Providence, Rhode Island, Anchorage, Alaska, Bowie, Maryland, Gilroy, California. We have viewers in the United Kingdom, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Warwick, England, Japan, High Point, North Carolina, Mason, Michigan, Cleveland, Ohio, Boston, Cary, Ireland, Trinity, Texas, Montebello, New York, Brisbane in Australia, Banbury in the UK, Van Nuys, California, Knoxville, Tennessee, Barcelona in Spain, Stockton, California, Woodstock, Virginia, Akron, Ohio, Cornwall in the UK, Syracuse, New York, Lincoln, Nebraska, Aurora, Colorado, Prestwick in Scotland, Leitrim in Ireland. We have viewers in Mexico City, Saskatchewan, Canada, Atlanta, Georgia, Mansfield, Massachusetts, Denver, Colorado, Minneapolis, Minnesota, Nantucket, Massachusetts, Moringa, Brazil, Beaconsfield in the UK, Cedar Tucky, Michigan, Hong Kong, New Orleans, viewers in Montreal, Quebec City, Fort Collins, Colorado, Littleton, Colorado, Münster, Germany, Holtville in California, South Bay, Los Angeles, Santa Clarita, Lagos, Nigeria, South Bay here in LA, Barcelona, Spain, Auburn, California, Dorking in the UK. We have a lot of viewers watching from Germany all over. Santa Clarita, San Diego, Tucson, Moscow in Russia, Vancouver, Rio Rancho, New Mexico, San Diego, Salem, Missouri, and Brunswick, Ohio. Thanks so much for tuning into Airline Videos Live.
Thanks, you guys. We've got a Queen lined up, ready to take off here on the south side on 25 right, heading to Seoul. Plane Jane, Atlas Air Flight 8901. Also had a $15 super chat from Ron and Linda back. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for opening my package this morning. Enjoy the models, fellows. Linda and I have made plans to be at LAX in the H Hotel in early November. Want to eat at the Proud Bird and visit WB?
Warner Brothers?
Warner Brothers? Ron and Linda, thank you so much. Glad you were able to tune in when we were opening up the gifts this morning. I love the motto, Yankee Papa. Swoop. I'll never forget that. And swoop, there it is. Thanks, you guys, so much. Awesome. We look forward to meeting you.
Colorful addition to my model collection.
Yes.
Thank you. Taking off to Seoul on the 747-400 freighter.
The Queen is like blending in with the sky. John Hollows with the $2 super chat. It's great meeting you guys today. Safe upcoming travel. Good to meet you, John. Thank you so much. And Angie Bailey back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Oh, well, no lunch for me today. Stomach bug in full effect this weekend. It has kept me grounded. Pardon the pun. Well, feel better there. You know, Angie, there's a lot of bugs going around.
It's time for the brat diet.
And what is that again?
Bread, rice, applesauce, toast. What is the B? Is it really bread? I feel like it's something else.
It's got to be
bagels?
bread. Not bagels. It's got to be bread.
But yeah, brat diet. That or saltine crackers.
Angie, feel better.
Yes.
I got to tell you, whatever bug I've had actually affected my system all around as well.
That's never fun.
There's just a lot of bugs going around. So feel better, Angie. Alan Espinosa back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. He's watching from Albuquerque.
Bananas, not bread. I don't know why I said bread.
Banana?
Bananas, applesauce, rice, and toast.
Flight 787 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, yo, I sent an email to y'all regarding my father's flight, LAX to DFW. Could you all please check and read it?
I subliminally, can't say that word, spelled Bart instead of brat.
Flight 787, can you, I want to make sure you send it to the right email. Can you resend that? Because it doesn't ring a bell to me.
You check your emails during the live stream? I don't know how you do it.
Oh, did you send it today? Oh, wait. Drew? Here we go. I've got Rudy on it right now. Drew, if that's you, Drew flying 787, I just now saw it. Sorry, I don't really check emails too often on the live shows. So we've jot that down.
Already landed.
Well, yeah, but he's not going to Dallas.
Oh.
All right, we do have a United Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right. It's the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda.
This is United Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Can we jiggle the ATC around a little bit again?
I'm about to throw it on the
or
ground.
just throw it. Throw it down! We can get it with the quicker picker upper later, right?
I'm telling you right now, it's this cable.
I'm sure it is.
Because I just like...
Is it... Which cable?
It's squeaking.
Or how about take the box off and just go cable straight into the bed?
Oh, there it is.
Maybe you take off the box.
Oh, wait, hold on. All right, go.
Mountain Riviera with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mountain Riviera. Aloha, guys, from the Dukes, awaiting your return. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we want to go back. And definitely go back to Dukes. For sure. Got to go back for the shrimp. What are you doing over there laughing at me?
American 3, taxi Hotel Juliet, and hold short runway 25 right.
Dukes is a good time.
Right, American 3. Max Tower, rear deck, creep up at 360 Delta 528 heavy, wind 250 at 8, Delta, over 250 for takeoff. On that down for place, takeoff, Delta, 24 with on top, big silver.
Do we even need that box box. You know who gave me that box?
5 right.
Ken Newberry. Ken, you're still out there?
Yeah. What happened to Ken?
Ken gave me this box, said that I needed it a long time ago, but apparently that was blocking the tower.
Wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left.
Rita, you want a box? What is this, Rita? Filter. What is that going to do?
What it does, it'll help prevent, signals from
Overlapping? Oh, well, that's exactly what it was doing.
But we want that. We want the signals.
So I don't need that, Rita, is what you're telling me? I don't need that, right? No.
but your cable is not running.
I know, I
I've
need
been
a new
telling him
cable.
all morning.
I know, jeez.
Delta 52, we have a good flight contact SoCal departure. Oh, no, SoCal, Delta 520, maybe I'm going to
Like the third A350 flight heading to Atlanta.
That was Delta 528.
Of our second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner about to touch down here on the south side.
Okay. See Andrew's shirt?
United 1224 equivalent, so 2308 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Take off, 25 right, RNAV.
We want to show off your shirt.
Skip blue 424, let's not only 25 right, not away.
Here, Andrew, stand over here. Look at that camera. Baldy.
102 heavy, exit on the left, high-speed hotel minor to your right, about another 1,500 feet.
Whoa. Catherine Smith back with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Catherine. Says watching from Dallas. Thank you, Catherine.
We all get along here.
Yes.
8102 heavy, exit hotel minor, hold short runway 25 right at Lima. Hold short 25 right, Lima, 8102. Triple 424, wind 230 at 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Very clear for takeoff, triple 424.
This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 coming in from Papaete on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Yeah, 1224, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure Lord Canada, on board.
United Airlines 1224 taking off to Honolulu on a 757-300.
Singapore Airlines, the 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo to Narita. Landing on the north side, is about to make that left-hand turn on to Lima. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, waiting to cross over 25 right. Queen lining up, DHL, Polair Cargo, Flight 789, heading to Seoul, 747-8. Be taking off, 25 left, coming up.
What's happening?
And the Lufthansa Queen, and now just 28 minutes out. That is Lufthansa Flight 456, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Estimated time of arrival 12:45 p.m. What?
Oh, she's wearing like an LAX jacket. Is she an official?
What happened?
I don't know. She asked Rita something and she like leaned over to grab something.
Needed some help with the quicker picker-upper.
I usually thought Rita works
Julia,
here.
hold short 25 right, Copa 270, 1 230 at 8 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Class 270, clear for takeoff 25 right on F Docker.
There's also two China Airlines cargo 777 freighters, both coming in from Taipei. First one 5382, 14 minutes out. Second one 22 minutes out. Flight 51 at 38.
The next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 270. Ghost Rider's wife operating this flight.
Oh, hey, yeah.
Taking off to Loretto.
Excellent.
Now rolling.
Rudy, you're on top of it today.
If I didn't have it written on a notebook in front of me, I'd probably forget.
Oh, you guys are back with those. Can I see what this hamburger looks like? Wait, give me a second here. Hold on. We gotta get this flight.
Copa 360 at Juliet, runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75. At Juliet, road 25 right, 1.175, Copa 270 at good flight, contact quick out first. 72 cigarettes.
Right, so what is this place called again?
Heavy-handed.
Heavy-handed. All right, are they going to show me what this thing looks like? Oh. All right. Heavy-handed. It comes in a nice box and a nice bag, I'm telling you. There we go.
Woo! Oh, we're having lunch today.
Oh, actually, farther back. Go back. There we go.
There we go. Yes.
All right. That looks good.
It's a good-looking cheeseburger.
Yeah. All right.
Very nice.
I'll be honest with you, Rudy. I thought the hamburger was actually going to be a little bit more. I mean, the box and the bag. Oh, look at the oh, jeez.
Can you get it with like more stuff in it?
To me, that hamburger is
21 traffic at 9 miles
6 pounds of fries.
6 pounds of fries.
Yeah.
Wow.
Of course.
Smells good. The buns are the potato buns. You can smell it. Potato buns. I like potato buns.
Yeah.
I like pretzel buns too.
You know what I like is when they butter the buns.
Oh yeah.
And do they toast them? Or?
Yeah. And how about pretzel buns?
Yes.
Yes.
Is it a 201 Super LA Tower?
I'll take a fry.
201 Super at Lima,
Just, oh, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. I can't have grease this early in the show.
This reminds me of the fries from Wiener Schnitzel.
The fries from Wiener Schnitzel.
They're kind of like thinner, and they have more of like a, I don't want to say a crunch. There's something different about them. They're not too salty.
Well, they look like McDonald's fries. They don't taste like McDonald's.
They don't taste like McDonald's, no. It tastes more fresh than that.
Rich 26. Well, look at that with a hamburger super chat. Thank you so much, Grinch 26.
We're all about the burgers here.
Beth F, a member for 3 months. As a golden member, thank you so much, Beth. So shout out to my lovely friend and the biggest Lufthansa fan, Gina M. And to the adorable Kevin and Rudy. Oh, and holy moly, all hail the Queen, Yankee Dangy. Good to see you, Beth. Yeah, that was quite the day for Gina M on Tuesday as well. All right, Asiana wasted no time, crossing over 25 right.
Extra Alpha, Tango Victor Golf, return. Victor Golf. Tango Victor Golf, expect departure from runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot with 11,000 feet remaining. For now, hold short runway 25 left, Tango Victor Golf.
year, second picture come up, expecting to flight and intersection Foxtrot. And for Napa, hold short, 35 left.
Another Queen at Coletta Air Flight 9409 coming in from Travis Air Force Base. 747-400, 24 minutes away. Of course, the Lufthansa Queen, 22 minutes out. Also have an Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on a 777-300ER, 33 minutes out. Should be a south side arrival, as well as Fiji Flight 810 coming up from Nandi on the A350-900, just 32 minutes away.
Super at Lima, Toronto, 25 left.
Super was waiting for American Eagle. West Flight 6367 coming in from El Paso on E175 to land. Alright, should be cleared now to cross over 205 left. Still also within that Polair Cargo 747-8 be taken off on 25 left as well. Flight heading to Seoul, flight 789 as the Asiana A380 Super continues down taxiway Alpha. And we will be seeing Korean Air flight 18 to A380 Super also heading to 25 left.
778, 124 at 8, on have Docker, runway 25 right from Foxtrot, takeoff, runway 25 right, Docker, Air Canada.
Some Aero Mexico heading back to Mexico City. They're on taxiway Bravo. Just like that, now Korean Air flight 18 now pushing it back. Be joining the Queen and the other King at 2-5 at left.
LA Tower, good afternoon. JetBlue 523 is outside of Honda, gate 55.
And the Lufthansa Queen now just 16 minutes away.
Visual approach to land runway 25 right, stay forward runway.
Copy, JetBlue 5.
Of the 449 LSR taxi full length.
Full length 449.
Go 6367 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
At Golf, cross 25 right and ground 75, Skyway 6367.
So the 449 traffic crosses down to runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 449.
So the 4854 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, taxi November North Route.
Okay, cross 25 right.
778, have a good flight home, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Canada 778, take care. This is Jet 12, LA Tower.
Go ahead,
Jet 12, wait for the Southwest 2 exit and turn away, onto Jet West. Turn right on Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and hold short runway 25 west.
Hey guys, how's it going? Good to see you. How's it going? Good to see you. Oh, cool Ranch Doritos. Thanks, you guys. Oh, you got one too? Oh my gosh,
They know we'll fight. They know we'll fight.
Because they know we'll fight. Jeez.
My chips.
But Rudy's about to punch me in the face today anyway, so that's good. Thanks, you guys. Good to see you. Thank you. You're not leaving, right? Okay, good. Okay. Sit back, relax, enjoy. We got you covered.
You know I gotta sing in Spanish again now.
Yes, you do.
Los Angeles Tower, United 1013 with the outside GG25 left.
Yeah, 1013, LSR continue. Delta 449, wind 240 at Niner, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Just trying to think, do we have anything new for them?
JetBlue 523, any chance of that inboard runway?
No.
I took the holy moly stickers are now in the packages.
That would be the only thing.
Visual approach, came to runway 25 right, runway 25 right for the land.
Catherine Smith back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Catherine. Howdy again, Kevin. When, if later Tanner shows up, would you mind telling him hi and that I'm from Texas and my birthday is this Friday, please?
Again, a 201 Super, next to
Catherine, you know, Tanner does watch the program.
Your runway is
Didn't you read this message earlier?
left, line up and wait.
Well, I think Catherine's wish for her birthday is for Tater to say happy birthday, Catherine.
Yeah, it's just hard to catch him though, because he's not always on.
Yeah, I don't know I'll have to send him an email and ask him if he's working on any of our 24 hours that we're on between Friday and Saturday. Something tells me we'll hear him at some point. We didn't hear him on Thursday. Catherine, let me reach out to him in the email and ask him if he's going to be on Friday. I mean, we are going to be on for 24 hours. We've got to catch him at some point, right? Even if he's on the overnight hours.
Yeah. Super 380 departing.
Birdland, 25 left, United 1013.
San Francisco 382 heavy LSR, wind 230 at Niner, number 2, Super 380 departing, runway 25 left for the land.
I've said this many times. When I first started plane spotting, I felt like plane spotting was a hobby. It's a very soloistic kind of an individual thing. You go to the airport, take pictures, and go home. But I've realized the more we've done this, is it's not just, I mean, you could come out here and just kind of keep to yourself. Some people do that, and that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. But it's been kind of cool to get to know people, and it's like every Sunday we come out here. I don't think in the last year, I can't remember a time when we've come to the hill and not socialize with somebody.
Are you talking about this group
our
over
friends.
here?
Yeah, these are our friends here.
Yeah.
And it's not like You know, these people coming and it's like, oh, it's those streamer guys.
Yeah, no, I think they come here because they enjoy our company and we enjoy their company.
I'm sure that they come here for the planes, and of course they do. If we weren't here today, I mean, would they come? Maybe. But it's like an added bonus.
Well, I think some of them were here yesterday. I know Steve was here yesterday.
Exit Bravo 7 right on Bravo for JetBlue.
Steve?
5.
Steve? Yeah.
Nice.
Steve's always here, though.
I'm telling you, like, maybe they just come anyway, but it's just an added bonus. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about, Rudy. I think you're absolutely right. I think we all enjoy each other.
Right, Steve?
Yeah.
Steve? Right?
Okay,
You
we're confused.
enjoy
We can't go left
our
on Bravo
company,
with
maybe?
Bar. Do you want to go right on Bravo? We're going
Sure. He says sure.
He's putting them on the spot. Steve, you enjoy our company, right? Steve? Right? Steve?
Dot.
He's like, what are you talking about?
I did not bribe you.
I don't think you can hear it very well. You guys are kind of far apart.
I heard what he said, though. He said he had to bribe me for that.
Alright, so we're waiting a queen, a king on the south side. This king now starting taxi. Aeromexico, the Dreamliner, now heading to Mexico City.
Try that. Tell me if you like it.
Well, that smells...
Not good? It's strong? Does it smell good, though?
Short of runway 25 right. Okay, I'll do the short of 25 right.
Whoa!
No?
United 1584.
Boy, if I had any
Are you not sick
sinus
anymore?
issues, you just put that out there. Whoa.
You are healed. Kevin is cured, everyone. All he had to do was sniff his hand sanitizer.
Okay, we'll wait on a clearance. United 1584, thank you.
Wow.
It's Bath and Body Works.
1889 after you land, if you could exit first right turn available for traffic to pass with the card. 1013 at Julius, crossway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, contact runway 75.
Y ahora despegando de la pista, Aeroméxico 647 a la Ciudad de México. Hasta luego. How do you say Dreamliner in Spanish? Would it still be Boeing Dreamliner? Because that's what it's called.
If there's anyone here that's going to know that already, it's going to be you. It's not going to be me, that's for sure. We just had one of the first of two China Airline cargo 777 freighters, both coming in from Taipei. Obviously going short, making that left-hand turn, Alpha 8.
With like certain brands, like you wouldn't translate it to Spanish, except Nike in Spanish is Nike, right?
Oh, really?
Huh. Boeing is just Boeing.
170 knots at 1584.
Didn't Emily, one of our great mods, she's in Seoul. Didn't she post some video or photo of something in the mall? It was like you were sitting inside of a plane, and it had the Boeing logo, but it was actually, was it B-O? There was like the E was missing, so it was Boeing. And it was in Seoul. It was like you were sitting on an actual aircraft, but it wasn't Boeing. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 now pushing back. 777 to 300ER more than likely will have a south side takeoff coming up. Also China Eastern Airlines 777 to 300ER also pushing back. Still waiting on the Queen, the Super, this Super, A380 Super, heading back to Seoul, waiting to cross over both the two south runways.
Order 663, LSR Super 380 holds in position. You're number 2 to the runway, contact turbulence, 12508, runway 25 left turbulence.
Oh, Allison said it was Boeing, B-O-I-N-G. But it looked just like the Boeing logo.
American 1889, thank you. Exit Hotel 6, taxi westbound to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
All right, so Asiana getting ready for takeoff on 25 left.
201 Super, wind 25088, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, set for takeoff.
Lufthansa Queen just 3 minutes out, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
One in the alley with any to come out. Go down to Lima, please. Go to Lima.
Heavy and super action heading in and out of LAX here on both sides of the airport.
Quarter 789 heavy LSR taxi up 2, hold short runway 25 left. Hold short 25 left.
All right, Asiana, A3 to Super now rolling down 25 left. ATC telling the Queen to now head toward 25 left.
American 1889, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Still waiting to cross over. Polar Air Cargo. It's like 789 heading to Seoul. It's a 747-8 will be our next takeoff here on the south side. Lufthansa Queen, next arrival on the north side. All right, guys, I gotta get in here.
1584 exit no later than Hotel 7. Just one of the next.
So we got the Queen about to arrive on the north side. This Queen about to take off on the south side on 25 left.
1584 taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75. Hotel Juliet, then 0.75, Leo, 1584 left, set for takeoff.
This is Lufthansa 456 coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Golf. Flight time is 10 hours and 39 minutes.
1584 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Interesting situation here on the south side. This Queen now rolling down. Next arrival.
Now rolling is DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo 789, 747-8 freighter taking off to Seoul.
Polar 1719, commercial turbulence, runway 25 right, line up runway. Line up runway 25 right. This is 716, hold runway 25 right. 789 heavy contact departure. Thank you. Delta 2119 LA Tower, wind is 2309 with my 25 left. Total land preceded by a heavy low 777 caution control. Over 663 right turn, Hotel 4, you got it here. Order 663, hold short of runway 25 at Hotel 5.
Latam 767 heading to Lima, flight 2469, heading to 25 right. Philippines, the 777 should make a right-hand turn on the Kilo and also head to 25 right. China Eastern Airlines flight 586, the 777 300 ER. Starting up the engines, the G90s will also be heading to 25 right. Of course, we still have that A380 Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, waiting to cross over the 2 south runways. Also have a Kaleta Air Queen Flight 9409 coming in from Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base, 747-400 freighter, 7 minutes out, actually crossing over us right now, but it is too cloudy here today, so we can't see those crossover shots, unfortunately.
Give us some sun.
The second China Airlines cargo 777 freighter about to touch down on 25 left.
2096, wind 240, on Jockers, runway 25 right, push your takeoff. On Jockers, 25 right.
Flight time is 11 hours and 34 minutes.
Follow runway 25 left, line of Boeing. 25 left, line of Boeing, that's 1719, contact departure. Contact departure, that is 1719.
Also on the Pan Airways Flight 5 will be now pushing back from Tom Bradley. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. We'll be heading to Tokyo Narita.
Turn left at Alpha 8, turn left at Alpha, do not stop. Left Alpha 8, left Alpha, left Alpha. Order 663, cross 25 right, down 0.75. Cross 25 right, and go on 0.75.
Alpha 8, turn off once again for this 777 freighter.
Line up and right, 25 right, American 15, that's fine. 2096, contact still had a port today. Go on approach. 6 hours, got 79, that's 640, 11 minus 1.25 left. Up to 640, long center power, runway 25 left. Number 2, clear to land.
That is Philippine Airlines, flight 113, taxiing over to 25 right for takeoff to Manila.
Some Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris. The 777-300ER, 3 minutes out via north side arrival.
Some of you are asking for our schedule for this week. Potential stream on Tuesday, kind of up in the air, so to speak. Kevin's getting over I don't know, what do you call it, a cold, a flu?
I don't know what it was.
Something.
What is something?
Yeah, we don't want to have him overextend himself. So for sure,
we got a big weekend coming up, 24 hours.
For sure, Friday, for sure, 11 a.m. until Saturday, 11 a.m. at least, minimum, 24-hour live stream.
We're hoping for Air Force One morning arrival. I don't think that's going to happen.
Oh, I can't wait for you to read the super chat that just showed up.
C5138, contact ground point 75. Digit 760, contact SoCal departure. Departure, good day.
Guess who's back for another day? Ita, the born to be sustainable, what I call unspecial livery. Coming in from Rome, the A350-900, now just 35 minutes away.
Great.
You know, a lot of people like that livery.
It's starting to grow.
Like it, but if there was something actually on the tail, I wouldn't mind it. But the fact that there's absolutely, it's called a white tail, I don't understand that.
Maybe that's part of the whole sustainability. Less paint.
Well, no, that's what it is, but at least put something on the tail.
Yeah.
1571, contact departure.
DJ Zaga with a super chat. Are you going to read that?
Sure, I'll read it. Hey, bros. I mean, you could read that. In Spanish. Saludos desde Medellín, Colombia. Qué buen trabajo. abajo. Pregunta, para ustedes, ¿cuál es la mejor aerolínea norteamericana? Translation. Greetings from Colombia. Great job. Question. What is the best North American airline?
Well, thank you. Rudy and I both agree. Delta.
Delta.
Delta, yeah. How's it going? Do you watch us?
Delta es la mejor aerolínea norteamericana, en nuestra opinión.
What's your name? Howard. Nice to meet you. Where are you from? Oh, thank you. Local. Thank you. Oh, okay, what'd you do for them? Okay, cool. Based out of LA. Oh, very nice. Stickers. Thank you, Howard.
Trading cards.
Korean 018 Super LA Tower.
Well, don't forget Kevin.
Don't forget me.
Taxi forward on Lima.
So you can remember us.
Runway 25 left.
Oh no,
Korean 018 Super cross 25 right. Hold short of runway 25 left.
that was too kind of you. Thank you.
2119 cross 25 right, ground point 75.
PG.
Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Oh, you were. Wow. Very nice.
Tango 7, Charlie Alpha Tango. New departure frequency is going to be 124.3.
So the Lufthansa Queen is trying to make it to a kind of an empty Tom Bradley terminal right now. Korean Air Flight 18 still on Lima.
Tango 7, Charlie Alpha Tango, LA Tower.
Latam Airlines Flight 2479 headed to Lima. 767-300ER is our next takeoff, followed by that China Eastern Airlines 777-300ER. All right, so now they're going to move Korean Air A380 Super. Lufthansa will be able to sneak by now. Now about to touch down on 25 left, but we got queens and kings everywhere.
Eastbound, ground point 75.
Atlanta Air Queen making that left-hand turn to Alpha 8.
24-7 heavy RNAV Doppler, wind 240, 9 runway 25 right, clip for takeoff. La Peru, 2479 heavy, LA Tower, heavy here. Take up runway 25, Armando, California. Southeastern 536 heavy, crossway turbulence, remain 25 right, line up and wave. Down the way, low 25 right, Southeastern 586.
Queen making into one of the southwest gates of Tom Bradley. Korean Air continuing taxi down Alpha. That Kaleta Air Queen made that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. Currently is blocking Alpha now. And Lima, the flight heading to Lima, Peru. Latam 767 now rolling down. 25 right.
113 heavy, LA Tower, caution with turbulence from 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right.
Latam Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru, with 767-300ER.
So now the Kaleta Air Queen is now blocking the Korean Air A380, both on taxiway Alpha, as China Eastern Airlines, the 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai, is now lined up for takeoff on 25 right.
Hotel Niner, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel Niner, short 25 right of Lima, Lima 5
Also at that Philippine 777-300ER heading back to Manila, flight 113. Should be number 2 for takeoff. The China Eastern 777 now rolling down 25 right as we have a little bit of a standstill here on Alpha.
This is China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on a 777-300ER. Zaijian.
Right up next, the Philippine 777-300ER. We also have that Avianca Cargo heading to Monterrey, Mexico. Like 7055 lighting up.
1746 LA Tower, 25 right, line up weight, caution, no turbulence. 25 right, line up weight, American 1746.
Looks like that Kaleta Air Queen now making that turn, being towed into one of the gates closest to the Qantas Cargo building.
Alpha, taxi to the ramp. That's right, left on golf, right on Alpha, taxi ramp.
Philippine flight 113 heading to Manila, now rolling down to 25 right. Got busy there, Rudy.
Busy, busy. This is the LAX we know.
Viva 510, traffic in position, clock 25 right, ground 0.75. Philippine 113 heavy, contact still departure.
This is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 taking off to Manila on a 777-300ER. Mabuhay.
So Korean Air A380 Super should be continuing the taxi down to Alpha here shortly. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland. A 777-300ER is our next arrival, followed by Fiji. Flight 810 coming up from Nadi. The A350-900 now just 4 minutes out. Believe it or not, we have a third China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Taipei, just 21 minutes away. That is 3 in less than an hour.
It's too bad the A380 could not sustain itself as a freighter. Might as well bring an A380, right?
Well, how about their 747-400s?
Or that. That's a good point.
They could have at least probably got at least 2 of these in one 747, and then obviously would have had 2 instead of 3. Did you see Coletta Air's new 777-300ER freighters? Converted passenger now.
No.
Yeah, it's something new. I didn't know they were going with something with that.
Because the freighters they're a little shorter, right? They're like 200s.
No, this is a converted 300ER passenger plane now. Cargo plane.
No, but what I'm saying is that these would be longer than what we're used to seeing.
Oh yeah, the 777 freighters are about the size of the 777-200.
Yeah.
Maybe even a little bit smaller.
Yeah, they're pretty short.
Airways, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. Now continuing down at Bravo.
707 right line up away.
Flight time from Auckland is 11 hours and 16 minutes.
Your 1746 contact SoCal departure. 1746.
With all that going on, I feel bad we didn't pay too much attention to the Lufthansa Queen. There's a lot going on.
6 Heavy, hold short over my 25 way to Lima.
Get your cameras ready as Avianca Cargo Flight 7055, the A330 freighter, will be taking off here on the south side.
Cargo. Is that how you say cargo in Spanish? Cargo. It's not carga, is it?
Carga. So yesterday we had the All Blacks 777-300ER coming in to LAX. It's here pretty often. Howard, thank you. Thank you so much.
They asked if you wanted coffee.
Still working in the morning.
Well,
that's why it's good to get cold, because then you're not in a rush.
Right.
JB LAX videos, a member for 9 months, is a silver member, says hello, just landed in Boston, flew on a 757-200. Sounds like you flew on Delta, hey? All right, go get your lobster rolls.
Lobster. Moxie 707, Breeze Airways taking off to Jacksonville on the A220-300.
Right up next, Fiji A350-900 coming in from Nandi.
Tower, Contra German control to head to Airbus 350, wind 250 runway 25 left.
I feel like we have there's somebody behind you, Rudy, and I feel like we've met him before.
Range 082,
right?
fully ready.
Hi.
Is he from Germany?
Moxie 7, contact departure 707. Departure Moxie 707. Left of 1343. Winds 250 runway 25 left, York, for left. Disregard this traffic will not hold in position. Inland 25 left and off, 1343. Hello, looking for 5 at 80. The Desert Jet, we're just going to take you to 25 left full length. That Super's going to go here. Just turn right on Alpha, taxi down the full length. 1 Alpha, New Zealand 650 cross 25 right, hold to the Kilo 1, contact the city ramp. Hold to the Kilo 1. Hold to the Kilo 1. BG 10, heavy cross 25 right, Juliet, Mount 0.75.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading to Reagan National on the 737-800. Up next, on the Bond Airways, the Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight 6, Air New Zealand now crossing over 25 right.
Yes, this is Ruben.
Yes.
I don't know if you remember he brought us models
Yes.
last
How's it
year.
going?
Yeah.
Nice to see you again. Boy, it was about this time last year, wasn't it? Yes, I remember that.
Let me get this hooked up.
All right, give us 1 second. We do have that A380 and the A380 and the A330 freighter going to be taken off. More than likely both on 25 left. Fiji now about to cross over 25 right. We'll head to the west gates.
I have to eat the mic.
You have to eat the microphones.
All right. So we might have to
behind the cameras.
we might have to interrupt you, but we'll start. How about that?
Yes.
All right, look who's back.
It's Ruben.
Friend Ruben.
Yeah.
All right, stand right here, Ruben. There's the camera to the left.
Oh, yeah.
I know there's a lot of cameras. How's it going,
Nice to
Ruben?
meet you again. I'm good. So the weather is like last year.
It
May
is,
gray
right?
and
Is it like this?
bloom. I think so, yes.
Where are you from again, Ruben?
From Berlin.
Berlin,
Germany,
yes.
aus Deutschland.
Yes.
Hallo, liebe Grüße. And I just saw the Lufthansa landing. So
Yeah. Pretty cool.
And what brings you back to LA?
Basically, as you know, maybe you know, I'm working in the film industry in Germany, in Berlin.
Okay.
And there was a Synergy Expo. It's like a film technical expo down at Burbank at Warner Brothers Studios.
Oh, okay.
It was for 2 days, and yeah, I usually do that every
Very
year.
nice. Welcome back. And some plane spotting, right?
Some plane spotting and some road tripping.
Nice.
I was here for 2.5 weeks in total.
It's on the Pan Airways, Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita.
So you've been here for 2.5 weeks.
Yes, I'm leaving on Tuesday.
Okay.
And I did the road trip through Phoenix, Tucson, so Arizona, New Mexico, Colorado, Utah, all the national parks there. 1 night in Vegas, 2 nights in Palm Springs.
Wow.
And it was really hot there.
I was gonna say all those spots are.
And maybe you will see it in a moment what the heat caused in my bag.
Especially Las Vegas, very hot this time of year. Phoenix.
All right, hold the thought there real quick. We're going to get this A380 is going to take off here. Stay right there, Ruben. You know, Rudy, I'm so jealous because everyone that comes and visit, we always ask, where have you been? You guys go through this long list of places, and I'm thinking, I have no life. I have no life. You guys are out having fun.
Well,
good for you, Ruben. Good for you.
Now for 2.5 weeks, but I'm working back in Germany, you know, film industry, 10, 11, 12-hour days.
Oh, yeah.
So then I have no life.
Yeah, you gotta live your life when you come to the US, yeah. All right, Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, now rolling down 25 left.
JetBlue 300, just follow the citation point. Full length, JetBlue 300. JetBlue 300 behind the citation jet. Behind the citation jet.
this is Korean Air Flight 18 Super taking off to Seoul on the A380.
It always amazes me how this big blob can fly.
The blob. Yeah, that's a good way to put it there, Ruben.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't be shy. You can step right here because I don't know.
Okay.
Can we see you?
Yes.
You
All
have,
right.
you have to make some T marks.
That's what I said. Put an
Yes.
X.
See, yes. You're in the industry,
for
you know.
actors.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Key
so
marks.
brought you small gifts. Not as
Wow.
much as last year,
Oh, that's
if you
okay.
remember.
Yes.
So, firstly, this bag. It's a Condor bag.
Ooh.
Oh, very nice.
And
Blue striped.
7 Sachen und mehr. It basically means 7 things and the ocean. Meer is ocean.
Meer.
Yeah, just marketing.
How do you say 7 again?
7.
7.
7.
All right. Lucky
Here.
number 7. Here, I'll hold it for you.
Okay, there's more Condor model.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe you have that already. But
No, I don't have.
I
no, I don't
already
have
heard
that.
that you like the A390.
Is that for me? Is that for Rudy?
It's for you, Kevin.
It's for me. Oh,
it's for
thank you,
because
Ruben.
Then
Ooh.
some Condor stickers.
Ooh, very nice.
Wow.
Then Condor socks,
Oh, look at that. I love
Yes.
that.
Happy socks.
blue and red, so you can decide which do you want to have. Oh, yeah. The melting part comes
The
later.
melting pot.
I love the socks. They say they're called happy socks. Happy socks. Happy socks.
Yeah, how could you not be happy wearing those?
So
That is very cool.
if Kevin gets the A330 model,
Oh, do you?
Rudy gets something different. It's not.
Oh.
It's not an airplane. It's not have nothing to do with the industry. It's basically
Oh, this is perfect.
Oh, that
John
was
Williams.
Yes.
because
Wow, Berlin
I
Phil.
heard that you love John Williams as
Yes.
I do, and he
Perfect.
had 2 concerts in Europe the last years. It was one in Vienna. I was there, and then one was in Berlin. So that's the Berlin concert. John Williams and the Berlin Philharmonic Orchestra. I was there too.
Wow.
So this is basically the CD, and this is a Blu-ray.
That's
So
perfect for Rudy.
I wasn't sure if you have a Blu-ray player, so
yes.
I just bought both for you.
Oh my gosh, thank
And
you.
He's coming back in December to Vienna,
Okay.
and in June next year for Berlin as well.
Wow.
So
Is that at the Music Rhine in Vienna?
yeah,
Or is it okay?
the big golden.
Yeah.
Just now
Wow.
I dropped the happy socks. Socks are not so happy now, are they?
Okay,
Wow,
so
amazing.
I think this is for you.
Yes,
mean,
I
you
would
can listen-
gladly take
You
these.
can listen as
Wow.
well. And then the melting part is coming now.
Oh,
because
the
of heat
melting
wave.
part.
I think I'm getting this now.
Oh.
The melting pot.
I thought, yeah, it will be good to have an insulation thing, and I bought that, and I already packed it in, but the heat was too much, especially in the car when it's standing 10 hours around.
Yeah.
So this is the chocolate part. it melted. It's basically one
Big chunk
block.
of chocolate now.
So this melted. This melted, I think, too a bit. You see it.
Chocolate.
Maybe you can.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Maybe you can eat it as still. But, I mean, you can throw it.
Ruben, it's the
away.
thought that counts.
Yes, exactly, Ruben.
This melted not because it's not made out of
I'll still
chocolate.
eat those.
Yogurt gums.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I remember these. Oh.
Katya's, right?
You brought these last time, right?
I
think so.
Someone brought us some.
You open these up, it's dangerous. These will be gone by the end of the stream, Ruben.
Yeah, they're not gonna make it home.
And then that's
put
really
that over
sad.
there on
That's
Robin's
really
pile.
sad.
Oh, this breaks my heart.
This
That's the good stuff.
yeah, but you see it.
Well, there was.
Oh, did it all melt together?
It's German cake. Oh, translation. Okay, it's in German. It's Baumkuchen. It's called Baumkuchen, and I mean, I think
We'll
here
show
it's
everyone.
pyramid cake, I think, and that's a dark chocolate variant. So
And it melted all together?
no, doesn't look so bad, but you
No,
see it,
I'm sure it's great. Like Rudy said, it's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
Chocolate's chocolate, right?
chocolate.
We'll always remember you, Ruben.
Yes, Ruben, thank you so much.
See
And
you
all
again
we
next
have
year,
Yeah.
maybe, or earlier.
and all we have are those lousy trading
what I
cards
was
to
going
give
to say, every time you come back, our goal is to have something new for you.
Yeah,
So we have
exactly.
trading cards now. Yeah. And of course, we'll send you off with a goodie bag. We have those, what are they called? The Holy Moly stickers.
Yes,
oh, yes.
holy moly.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I want that too, yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Amazing. I'm excited for this. I just went to a concert and at the Walt Disney Concert Hall, and they performed the Olympic Fanfare. It performed Indiana Jones. So I'm excited to listen to this.
It's really
Ruben,
cool.
thank you.
And especially the Blu-ray, the quality of the sound and all that stuff is really, really nice.
I told Kevin that whenever we go visit Berlin, we have to go to a concert, the Berlin Film.
Yeah, I mean the building is kind of modern. It's built in the 50s or 60s. Yeah. Please.
So you've been there? You've been to the concert
Yes,
hall?
yes.
Oh wow.
And you see my backhead in the video as well sometimes.
Oh, you're in there?
Yeah.
Oh, very cool.
Second row. I had very good places. Second row, just in front of John Williams directing. So
Wow.
very cool.
That's amazing. I've only seen John Williams once in person, and it was at the Hollywood Bowl. He did a summer concert where he conducted all of his film scores, and that was a really special moment. But I haven't seen him since. It's been a couple years now, and I was in the way back.
Yeah. So then, get ready.
I'm excited.
Buy your tickets for Vienna for December.
Yes, let's go.
Or next year in Berlin. I think it's June and.
Wait, when in December?
It's gonna be snowing.
No, I think mid of December.
Okay, perfect. He could take his family with him.
Yeah. Instead of going to Disney World, let's go.
And then you can go to the Mana store and buy the good stuff.
Yeah.
Buy the unmelted stuff. Yeah.
I love it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're
all
welcome.
these
You know what?
goodies. Thank you.
Thank you for all
This
what
just
you're
means
doing.
you had a great time out in the desert.
I mean, it was 2 days in Palm Springs. It was really hot.
See, I grew up around there.
Degrees.
It's very hot.
I heard that before. Yeah, it's a nice place, but maybe more during the colder days, like winter. So.
All right. That's Green's plane, the United Herald here, New York, New Jersey, taking off. We do have that Avianca cargo freighter going to be taking off here shortly. Well, thank you so much. Awesome.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Enjoying the rest. How long are you here for?
Leaving on Tuesday.
Tuesday. All right.
Tomorrow I will go to Disneyland.
Oh, perfect.
Nice.
It was a hard decision because it's so expensive.
Yes. Yeah.
The ticket cost me $168.
Yeah.
Yeah?
But
Cherry's over there. Yep.
yeah.
My birthday's next month, and I was thinking of going to Disney World, but that was one thing. I mean, the flight, the hotel alone is a lot, and then on top of that, you're paying an arm and a leg, and there's 4 parks there. It's expensive.
But basically, I wanted always to visit the Star Wars.
Avianca Cargo 7055 taking off to Monterrey on an A330 200 freighter.
Yeah, we're going to visit the Galaxy's Edge. It's,
oh yeah, you gotta check that out. That's a lot of fun. And if you have time, check out the what's it called? Uka's Cantina. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's a lot of fun.
I would do that.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Excellent. Thank you so much. Good to see you again. We'll see you next year.
I think so. Maybe earlier. I haven't heard yet.
We'll be here.
Okay.
We'll keep in contact.
Yeah.
Ruben, thank you so much.
Come
Good
to
to see
Vienna
ya.
or Berlin.
Yes.
All right, Rudy's got. You know, all we have are these these lousy trading cards for you, Ruben. That's all we got. Sorry.
I'm sending you home with 2 sets in case you run into somebody.
Oh, is this bag for us as well?
This is for
oh,
you
well,
as
thank
well.
you.
Like
Jeez.
last year, that was
Well, thank you. I
another
love
bag.
these stickers
I still
too.
have that bag, by the way. I love that bag.
And you have the model, the big
Yes.
Lufthansa model?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, that's right. He got the A340-600.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Still have
right.
that.
I was a nice plane jockey and let him have it last
So
year.
this year, you can take the Condor.
We'll split these.
I'm going to open those up.
And I think Rudy gets the Red Sox.
Red Sox, get it?
It's not in Chicago, but it's
Kevin's
okay.
going to stick with the blue with the model. All right.
Yeah, tell me how the chocolate was.
We'll have to partake.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah, okay. I'm sorry about that, but
No, it's okay.
No, oh my gosh.
it was too hot.
No.
So I'm telling you, like, it's just evidence that you had a good time, you had a good road trip, and you got to see a lot.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
All right, Ruben.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much. Have a great time at Disney. Thank you. Thank you. All right, good luck with everything.
Thank you. Hopefully see you someday in Europe.
In Germany, yes.
Go back and visit. Absolutely.
Thank you.
All right, we'll see
Thank you, bye.
Bye.
All right, we've got ITA, the A350 at 900 in the Born to be Sustainable on special livery. Next arrival on 2 for right there on the north side.
Wind 250 runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff on the 825.
Got it 1855, delay time for 25, wind line up and wait.
Line up and wait, yeah, at 825.
That was 4756, contact SoCal departure.
Yes, 4756 departure.
Dynasty 5116 heavy, turn left onto Alpha, then contact ground 121.75.
Alpha, and 1.6
Mickey SJU, a member for 5 months as a silver member, says good job, Control Tower. They always do it a great job. Wendy, a member for 13 months as a silver member, says good afternoon, everyone. Have a great Sunday. Thank you, Wendy. Hope your Sunday is going well. ALX 2009. Member for 8 months is a silver member. Says afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. 8 months flew by. It's amazing how fast time flies. That is for sure. Lots of breeze. Airbus A220-300s. It's the second takeoff here on the south side. We've got the third coming up.
On CA25, contact SoCal departure.
Owner departure, good day on CA25.
A third one just making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. This one heading back to Richmond. The one just taken off heading to Akron, Ohio. Flight 825. As you also see, Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER now pushing back. Should be starting taxi. This flight 885 heading to Hong Kong. This 777-300ER. We also have China Cargo Airlines, flight 222. It's 777 freighter will be heading to Shanghai. We'll also head to the 25s here shortly. Cargo Jet Airways, flight 937, coming to Edmonton, Canada. This converted 767-300ER is our next arrival here on the south side. Norris, flight 711, coming in from London, Gatwick, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 10 minutes away. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow in a 787-9 Dreamliner, now 31 minutes away from touching down here in Los Angeles. Cathay Pacific 777 now starting taxi, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. The Peacock A380, a member for 23 months, is a silver member. Says great job, everyone. See you in September. See you in September. Coming up for Cranky Dork Fest.
4001, class 25 by the Juliet, down 0.75. 25 by the Juliet, down 0.75. That was 4016.
Airlines Dreamliner. Not surprised, heading to the north side. It's Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita, a 787-9 Dreamliner. And speaking of Dreamliners, United Airlines Flight 231 heading to London Heathrow in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Heading to 25 right, the cargo jet 767 just touching down here on the south side. Unfortunately, I missed the shot. We will get a great shot of the 767, it's a converted 767-300ER. Will be taken off back to Hamilton, as you can see, touching down at 25 left.
Target 937 Heavy, turn left on Alpha 7, taxi to parking. Left on Alpha 7.
Alpha 7. Of course, you know, when we're high atop the HTL and certainly the 13th floor, we have great shots of the cargo jet. And of course, we'll see this on Friday when we're on the 12th floor of the patio deck at the Age, start of the 24-hour live stream. Don't be surprised, by the way, if you see your plane jockey Kevin sitting down for a good chunk of the 24-hour live stream. I have sat down in the past, so it's nothing new. Don't be alarmed. Thank you. Good to see you. Have a good trip. Thank you. Thank you. And a legend Jane back with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you, Jane. Jane says, I'm enjoying the show as always. I love watching you guys open the model. I'm glad it made it there okay. My gosh, Jane, thank you. Amazing support all day long here today. And I gotta tell you, Jane, the model, and we were talking about it earlier. I have other A380 models from Gemini. This one was made by JC Wings. The detail on this model is blowing me away. I mean, this is a complete treasure. Thank you so much. I know it must have been very hard to find that because it's not sold in stores anymore. So, Legend Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support, as always. Thank you so much, Jane. I can't wait to display the model. It will certainly be in our new studio as well, for sure. Okay, 1 second. Ita, the special livery, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
United 231 Heavy, RNF Doctor, and the 25 right set to take off.
Saw this exact plane arrive and depart on our Thursday show, high atop the H Hotel. And actually posted a short clip of the arrival and departure on all of our social media. And believe it or not, it was probably one of the most shared and liked videos of the week. Dare I say even more so than Yankee tagging. So maybe I got this livery all wrong. Maybe you guys really do like it. I just like their blue livery better. All right, we do have a Dreamliner rolling down at 25 right, United Airlines Flight 231 heading to London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner. And then I'm going to step away for 1 second to take a photo. Busy here at the hill here today. A lot of people coming by.
This is United Airlines 231 taking off to London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
All right.
United 231 Heavy, contact the
Photo time. Excellent.
United 231, go to the park. Yeah, it's 4917 at Golf, hold short, and we 25 right. Hold short at 25 right at Golf, West 4917. Moxie 535 on a Docker, 25 right, Liberty. takeoff, R9, Docker, minus 5.
United 745, runway 25 right, land.
Minus runway 25 right, 945.
United 745, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 745.
Yeah, it's 3424, we're going 25 right, line up to lead.
Wait, 25 right, 3424.
American 1609, hold short of runway 25 right, Juliet.
25 right, Juliet,
Harvard 262 Heavy, LA Tower, are you ready to go? Harvard King 222 Heavy Tower. Moxie 535, contact departure.
Departure, Moxie 525.
Legion 2404 LA Tower, Heavy 777, hold position, caution with turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Who are you?
Good afternoon, cargo key 222, hold short of
Am I looking okay today, Rudy?
22 Heavy, LA Tower, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left, are you fully ready?
Fully ready, and hold short of runway 25 left, cargo key 222.
Am I not looking myself today?
That was 3424,
What's happening?
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, Sky
Ask me,
3424.
who are you?
Oh,
I should make sure I look like myself today.
well, Brandon hasn't been out to the airport in over 4 years.
Oh. Well, she probably doesn't watch. I'm sure Brandon watches.
Yeah, it's one of those
Did she
situations.
know who you were?
Well, I introduced myself.
Okay. All
But
right,
it was,
just wanted to make
yeah,
sure.
no, it was one of those
I just
things
wanted to make
where
sure I hope I didn't,
looked like
I'm not
you
looking myself today.
rolled out of bed. Oh, it's like I was
Wait,
looking
who
at
are you?
I was looking at our school yearbook, right? Looking through the yearbook, and by the way, the yearbook teacher does watch. I'm not saying anything mean about the yearbook, but went to the music. There's two music pages. There's one for band, one for orchestra, and it was the band page. The yearbook students took a picture of me teaching my class, and the picture they used in the yearbook, I looked like I had just rolled out of bed. And there's a clock behind me in my classroom. It's a digital clock, so you can see the time. And the time was like 2 p.m. on a Friday, because it has the date too.
Yeah.
And I looked like I had just rolled out of bed.
Oh boy.
And that wasn't the case, obviously. It was just that it was the end of the week and it was the end of the day. I was so beat. And you could see it. My hair was a mess. I looked tired. I'm like, really? That's the picture that's on the yearbook.
Right at Juliet and Branson 5 United.
Always that way, right? Always that
I could
way.
have picked a more lively picture. Like, yeah, kids, we're going to learn about music. It was like,
85 Heavy, following one up the North Complex, caution with turbulence, runway 25 right, line up.
this is Norris. Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Well, yesterday my Face ID on the phone wouldn't lock with my face. I thought, uh-oh, what's going on? You know what it was? I had Vicks Vapor Rub all over my face.
Oh,
so
yeah. That'll do it.
It wasn't detecting my face because I had Vicks smeared all over.
That'll do it.
You know Vicks. You love Vicks, right?
It's like the Greek spray Windex on everything to fix things. Mexicans, we put Vicks and you're healed. And we also say sana sana colita rana, you're done. You're healed.
With Vicks on you?
Yeah. Cargo King, China Cargo Airlines. 222.
1252, good day.
Taking off to Shanghai on a 777 freighter, Saichen.
All right, we do have that 777-300ER with Cathay Pacific up next.
I was talking to our friend Reuven. I'm like, how are we getting home? Because we don't have direct flights to Berlin. We came in on British 777, obviously connecting in London, and going out on the American 777.
Interesting.
And I'm like, you have to tell me, how does British 777 compare to the American 777? Or is there a difference?
That is a good question.
I expect a full report, Reuven.
Such a nice guy.
Yeah. That was perfect.
No, that was perfect.
I had no idea that this was in his bag.
That is perfect. You really think that was coming to me? I don't think so.
I would have said, I'm going to trade you.
I guarantee that Reuben saw that blue striped Condor A330, said, that is perfect for Kevin.
John Williams.
And he wasn't going to say that was for me. He wanted me to say, that is mine. I'm taking that. And he already had your present all set for you already.
Meant to be.
It is meant to be.
And you know, we can watch this at the office sometime. You know, so I'm including you, or if you want to borrow it or whatever, because it's mine. Just kidding.
Oh, look at this. I've never seen this before.
Yeah. Together we fly. Allegiant Air 2404 coming in from McAllen. Is that Texas? McAllen?
I think so.
On the A320. McAllen Miller. No, that's not Texas. Or is it Texas?
I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 225 holds short of actually taxi hotel to Juliet and crossing by right ground 27 down, that's 40 position. Hotel Juliet, crossing by right ground and that's
Cathay Pacific 885 is taking off to Hong Kong on a 777-300ER.
You know what always amazes me, Rudy, is that, we have people coming by from all over the world. Like Reuben. This happens all the time. And they bring candies or chocolates or stuff from their home country. Which means, Rudy, before they got on the plane, they're thinking about you and I before and coming out here. That to me it makes I can't think straight, because that's a lot of pre-thinking, a lot of pre-thought, and thinking about us before they even jump on a plane to come here to Los Angeles.
You kind of have to sacrifice a little bit, because first of all, it's time to go, and if we were to go to Europe and we wanted to bring gifts to our viewers there, we'd have to think, all right, so what do we get first of all, and then you have to make space in your luggage for it, whether it's on your carry-on or in your checked luggage. You have to think about, I need to leave enough space for these gifts. I mean, this isn't a small item. It's a commitment. It's a lot, and we really appreciate it.
Yes,
so much.
It's very thoughtful. Very, very thoughtful. And I got to tell you, Reuben, these candies, I don't think are going to last the rest of the day.
No, they're not going to make it home.
As I have officially now opened it up.
They're really good.
Oh,
look, it's a cat. Yogurt gums.
They're so good.
And they're veggie. Even though they're yogurt.
Gummy. That's what's so great about it. Freighter cargo 777 freighter now pushing to back.
Ohne Tirish Gelatine.
It's like 8208 heading to Seoul. So Rai needs a member for 1 month as gold and Maris. Greetings from Salt Lake City. So happy I was able to meet you guys during my first ever trip to LA a week ago. It was everything. AVL is the best. Thank you. Hopefully you were able to get trading cards, goodie bag. I think we ran out last week. No, we didn't run out last week. That was a week prior. Jerry, you look... No?
Wait, what?
I don't know if he liked it or not.
In a bad way. Oh, he wasn't expecting them to be so good.
Oh, yes. No, yeah. The great thing about those things is it's like...
They are so good.
How do you... It's like... You know those really gummy, they're like gummy, and you're just like, get it out of my mouth, I can't chew it anymore. These like melt in your mouth. I know, Chirpy. I know. Chirpy wants one too. Don't feed the bird. Chirp. I know.
That was United 1635 taking off to Washington Dulles on a 737-900ER.
Good to see you, Chirpy. We still have the Chirpy emoji? Oh, we do. Rebecca used it.
Did we do the 1 p.m. top of the hour? I can't remember.
Probably not. Should we do it?
We did not.
Well, the day is flying by, and so is the time. Just after 1 p.m. That's right, just after 1. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX planespotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on June 9th, 2024. I'm telling you, the time is flying by. We're having too much fun. 1 o'clock hour. What happens in the 1 o'clock hour?
It's 1 p.m. Do you know where your kids are?
More fun continues in the 1 o'clock hour. That's what happens.
Yes.
Thanks you guys for tuning in. Sit back, relax. Much more to come. John Dunn with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Always enjoy your show and watching the Big Birds. Thank you for that last gifted membership. We've had a lot of gifted memberships here today. John, thank you so much for your awesome support. Planes, Trains, and Things, a member for 6 months as an Emerald member. Enjoying Sunday with AVL. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Sunday. Planes, Trains, and Things with the $5 super chats. This nice weather LAX day watching AVL. Well, you know, the sun's starting to kind of show itself a little bit here today.
You can feel it, but you can't see it.
Which is good for the equipment. All right, Korean Air Cargo, 777 Freighter. Oh, I thought I was heading down. You still have some of that. The stuff is actually, I do like this. Did you buy more of that?
Yeah, it's in your bag.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay.
It's vibrant citrus and sage.
I'm telling you, it opens up your sinuses, that's for sure.
Sage. Oh, because it has sage.
Is that good or bad?
Out with the good. I mean, out with the bad.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, 3 minutes out. We do have a Korean Air Cargo Flight 9207 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-400ER. 4 minutes out would be a south side arrival.
is coming in from Teterboro. Landed on 24 right.
Green 8208 Heavy LA Tower, are you ready for 55 left?
Here at Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner making a turn heading to the south side. It's flight 8 heading to Paris.
Greener 8208.
8208, power, go ahead. 47 control.
Are you fully ready for 55 left?
April, get ready. 40 departure, 8208.
Green 8208, traffic 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line of way.
Runway 25 left, line up and aircraft, 8208. Airways 1100, let's go on that left for 25 left.
Let's go 1100 LA Tower, sir, reducing traffic, holding position ahead of 777, caution with turbulence, 55 left, clear to land.
Okay, we're slowing down, clear to land with 25 left, west jet, 1100.
We should be seeing that Green Air Cargo 777 freighter taking off here on 25 left. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 next arrival on the north side of 24 right.
Green 8208 Heavy, keep it rolling. RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Holy moly. Holy moly.
782,
I gotta take my hoodie off now.
Wait one more arrival for 25 left or depart 25 left?
25 left, 25. Here.
I believe here, right? Take push that, hold short, runway 25 left.
Hold short, 25 left, 5 minutes.
Green Air Cargo lined up, ready to go. 25 left. What's that? Why is everyone taking off their hoodies?
46, Julian, 32
Also, 946 left on Charlie and ground point 75.
Join Charlie, Delta 9.
It's the Cardinal Red, I think.
I love it. That is Korean Air Cargo 8208 taking off to Seoul on the 777 freighter.
Juliet Sierra, caution wait.
Turkish Dreamliner now pushing it back. Flight 180 will be heading back to Istanbul. Also, KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam in a 787-10 Dreamliner, also pushing back. Green Air Cargo, the 747-400 freighter, 5 minutes out.
Up 3885 LA Tower, traffic holding in position, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Swoop, touching down.
Clear to land, 3885.
Here on the south side?
Yeah.
Oh. And Plane, Trains, and Things gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things.
Okay, we gotta get a shot at this.
Yes, I think so. Well, look at this. What's going on here? Let me get out of the way because the holy moly posse is here. All right, stand in there, you guys. We'll get a little bit closer.
Get a little bit closer.
Show off to the left camera.
See?
Look at the holy moly. So this is the Ash Navy, right?
Heather
Navy. That's the Heather Black.
Black.
And that's Cardinal.
Red.
Comes in many different colors.
This was not planned, by the way.
It was not.
No.
It's the hottest shirt, I'm telling you. Holy moly. Has anybody looked at that shirt and said, I know what that is? Oh, first time. All right, well, get back to me and let me know. Yes. Oh, are you getting that on microphone?
I was going to, but I don't think they're over it. They're over it? No. I see what they did here.
There it is. Swoop. There it is. Louder. a member for 19 months. Is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Reed. Aloha, Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL family. 19 months and counting. Thank you for streaming. Hope the both of you have a great time and had a great time in Honolulu. We had a great time with these streams. Everyone's still talking about those streams there in Honolulu.
Soccer and
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris. Next takeoff here on the south side.
39207 to the LA Tower, running 25 left.
Nice.
It's not this aircraft that just landed, is it? CL.
Lots of 1352, Roger. Air Mexico 783.
Oh, that's FPLS.
No, it's
close.
Netted 2449 tower at Foxtrot, follow Alaska from the left. Netted 2447. Sorry, 2449 tower. Go for 2449. Hold short of Foxtrot, 2449. We'll hold short of Foxtrot, 2449. Get numbers for Foxtrot? No, just want to get traffic out there. Alaska 1352, continue Charlie 1 Bravo. Charlie 1 Bravo, Alaska 1352. The 88 heavy contact with the first.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 is taking off to Paris on 787-9 Dreamliner.
3885, continue Hotel Juliet, keep speed up, cross 25 right, ground 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right over the ground, about 3885.
See you getting cold.
Sorry, 30 Papa Heavy,
Hardship.
yes. 5 miles from trail to heavy 747, runway 25 left.
Well, now you need a holy moly hoodie.
Yeah.
At 2449, continue, thank you. Continue, 2449, no problem.
The Emirates A380 Super, flight 215, coming in from Dubai. Just 20 minutes out, arriving about 4 minutes early here today. That's not all in terms of A380 action. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. A380 Super 15 minutes away. Green Air Flight 11, the second A380 Super of the day, 59 minutes away. And Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul as well. A380 Super, 1 hour and 46 minutes away. And Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on the A380 is 1 hour and 6 minutes away.
SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen on the A350-900. Flight time is 10 hours and 15 minutes.
Alright, Dr. Chief, I recommend take out JetBlue 180. We're Mexico 783, we're going to keep that raised on the Flight 1524, taxi hotel to Quebec, hold short of the route 25 right. Hotel to Quebec, hold short of 25 right, west jet, 1520.
We got that Green Air Cargo Queen is our next arrival here on the south side.
This
usually doesn't come in this time of the day on a Sunday, right?
It's actually arriving on time.
Oh, must be new.
Like on the dot on time. Scheduled 1:54 p.m. Korean Air Cargo 9207 coming in from Seoul.
Number 273, Arnett, Docker, last 52, runway 25 right, line up.
right, line of boy, left.
The 188, contact departure.
Departure, for 188, have a cab.
Have that Japan Airlines 777-300ER and the One World livery now pushing back. Should be a south side takeoff.
Give a 62 LA Tower, runway 25 left.
I don't feel a go long on this one.
Nope.
Okay, 28, final monitor, slow down final, no delay.
Final Delta, range. Right, 207, taking to the left, Alpha 8.
Hearing 9207 Heavy, Alpha 8, left on Alpha, no delay off, traffic a mile and a half.
Alpha 8, Alpha, no delay, 207.
Alaska 1352, wind
Next arrival is the big Q, the A350-1000, flight 2739 coming up from Doha.
Tower, expect 25 right at the bottom. Number 273, running contact with Middlebridge.
Runway 783.
Headed 2449, runway 25 right, line up.
Line point 25 right, 2449.
Flagship 509, turn left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left. Green 9207 Heavy, contact ground 17.75.
Flagship 5, Canada 9207.
Flagship 509, cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short.
Flight time from Doha is 15 hours and 9 minutes on this A350 1000.
22, final monitor, slow down final.
We'll pick up that shot here in a second.
Slow down to final.
Even 622, slow to final. And 2449, right at Docker.
This is Alaska Airlines 1352 taking off to San Jose, Costa Rica on a 737-800.
Yeah, look at that. KLM heading to the north side for a takeoff on 24 right.
Reduce to final approach speed, acknowledge. Star 30 Papa Heavy, Hotel.
You know, I'm wondering
Lima,
how
hold
often
short,
it happens that people book tickets to San Jose thinking they're going to San Jose, California. Instead, they book it for Costa Rica or vice versa. It does
Question.
happen.
Yeah.
Or Ontario.
Ontario, California, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah.
Afternoon, LA Tower, Mark 137 Heavy, ILS runway 25 left.
Mark 137, continue.
Mark 137.
That was 4877 on that Docker, 25 right, close to takeoff.
25 right, just take off on that Docker, that was 48.
That is 2347, on the 25 right.
This is United Airlines 2449 taking off to Las Vegas on a 737-900ER.
Scottish spotter becoming a gold member here today. Thanks so much. Brian Smith, a member for 4 months. This is a silver member. Trying to see what that happy face is. Brian, thank you. Miss Patch 2010 becoming a silver member here today.
47 on that Docker, ready to 25 right, close to takeoff.
2347, Docker, please take off.
United 2449, contact with
Ted Deal, a member for 3 months. As a gold member, this is good. Sunday, Kevin and Rudy, don't know if you already talked about this, but what's your opinion on global airlines? To start up with 4 A380s. Optimistic. Yeah, I mean, will they have a A380 that's operational and launch routes? Yeah. I think they will, and I think their first one is going to be Gatwick to LAX, which would kind of be a big deal for us. Will it work? That's a good question. That's a really good question.
Well, I'm just looking forward for them to, launch and get their operations started.
Yeah. I mean, they recently acquired the China Southern A380 Super that they took out of Mojave. They're retrofitting it. I see some Instagram posts in the last couple of weeks showing off their uniforms, all red. I wish them luck. We'll see what happens. Dennis with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dennis. Does anybody know why Spirit flight from BWA to Vegas was diverted to LAX? Flight 1179.
I wonder if there's weather? Winds?
I haven't heard anything, Dennis.
Eva 622, taxi up behind Delta.
This is SAS, flight 931, coming in from Copenhagen. A350-900 arriving on the north side.
Tower 2778, that is TT 251. Tower 60 Papa Heavy, cross from 25 right at Lima, taxi straight into the ramp, and contact them at the cross straight to the line. Ship 1524, cross from 25 right at Quebec, contact ground 12175. Cross 25 right, Quebec, 2175, watch it, speed 24. Delta 2828, cross from 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 12175.
The next arrival is American 137 777 from London Heathrow.
Eva 622 at Lima, hold short.
That, Rudy, takes us to the top of the hour once again.
Tower Delta 2678, and then it's Seattle 251.
And officially 2 p.m. here now is sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX planespotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on June 9th, 2024. We are at the plane Jockeys. Pretty looking good in that cardinal red. Holy moly t-shirt. We have another live drawing coming up next hour. Stay tuned for that prize. Until then, sit back, relax. We got you covered.
Yes, thanks for tuning in and keeping us company. More to come.
Good news, if you're a fan of the One World, Japan Airlines in the 777-300ER now continuing taxi down Kilo. We'll make that left-hand turn on the Bravo. Also, Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner, heading back to Istanbul, continuing down Bravo. Hello, Dreamliner, Flight 6, heading to Tel Aviv, now pushing back from the West Gates. Emirates number 3 for arrival. Should be followed by China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei and an A350. And Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Sydney, now just 7 minutes away.
So our friend Russell was letting me know that that airplane model that Pablo brought, you're supposed to clap to turn the lights on.
Clap?
I'm like, really?
What is this, the clapper? Were you right for the clapper?
Pablo, come back.
Clap off. Clap off. The clapper. Really? Pablo, we need you back with your A380. Clap on. Gosh, those commercials, boy. They stick in your head, Rudy, I'm telling you. Some things just never go away.
Like the quicker picker-upper?
The quicker picker-upper. No, that was Downey. Or Bounty. The quick picker-upper.
What was Downey? Downey?
Fresh.
That's your aircraft 25 right, ground 75 right.
642 at Lima, crossing 25 right, taxi straight ahead, reporting Kilo 1 and contact
Alaska Airlines 1332 is taking off to Liberia on the 737-900ER. It's the jingles for me. Like, trying to think of one. Safe flight replace, safe flight. Wait, what is it? Safe flight? They like sing.
Safe flight repair, safe flight
replace.
You know the one that got me and it actually worked really well was your mattress is free.
That one, yeah.
It got me to go buy my mattress.
838 Empire. Or whatever it is.
Oh, Empire.
Yeah.
For your flooring. Yeah.
One just came up. It was Sears. In my TikTok. It was like a flashback where their AC goes out.
Oh, Kenmore?
Yeah, he's like, we call today. I forget the whole thing. You call now, we call today.
I don't remember that one.
They're like in the living room and they're just sweating a storm. It's so hot.
Barbara, a member for 12 months. It's a gold member since I finally made it. My 1 year with AVL. Thanks a lot, Kevin and Rudy, for an exciting year. Thank you, Barbara.
Yes. KLM 602 is taking off to Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner. 1877 cars for kids.
Oh, don't please. Oh my gosh, don't get that stuck in my head. Oh, MG, no. You know, there was a Will and Grace episode. Did you ever see that?
No.
Where Karen had it stuck in her head.
Oh no.
And she couldn't get it. She was going crazy.
That was me with Willy Wonka. Because the kids played Willy Wonka. We were playing it for like a month straight. And like a week or two after the concert ended, it was still playing in my head. Pure imagination. This is Avianca 523 taking off to San Salvador on the A320.
Avianca 523, contact SoCal departure.
What departure, SoCal 523?
Air spreading 12.
Ron in Toronto with the super chat. Thanks so much, Ron. Again, thanks for that awesome gift this morning.
Thank you, thank you.
What kind of traffic is that?
737. Air Sprint 812.
Go ahead, Air Sprint 812.
Sprint 812 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Yeah, on Lima,
The book.
25 left.
Delta 2678, you ready?
I love that it says AVL plane jockeys.
Yes.
Excellent.
Delta 2678, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground 75, Delta 913.
Delta 913 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, plus 75. Delta 687.
Yeah, Ron gifted us a plane flight logbook.
Do you want to show it off again? It was so early this morning when we started to open up all these gifts. I feel like we got to show everything off again. Ron in Toronto.
It's a flight logbook. And it has engraved on the front AVL plane jockeys. So we can log our flights. We're not pilots, but you know, when we fly, like as passengers, flying time, distance, remarks. Kevin kept hogging up the shoulder or the armrest.
Kevin was snoring.
Rudy was snoring.
All right, we got the Emirates A380 Super short funnel.
24
right.
Delta 687.
Flight time from Dubai is 15 hours and 40 minutes.
687 affirmative, do that.
There's your Emirates, Nancy. Moment she's been looking forward to.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that now. We'll speed up a little bit too.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy 124.011 on nav Docker 1925 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 right, on nav Docker, clear for takeoff, Turkish 1 take ready.
Air sprinting 12 cross runway 25 left, left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Okay, we'll continue lean across 25 left, Alpha, link 0.75, air sprinting 12.
Southwest 4811, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Okay, go, start 25 right at Juliet, Southwest 4811.
Southwest, or correction, Skywest 6283 LA Tower 925 right line at the wing, traffic will cross down so.
Right line up the wing,
Got that Turkish Streamliner now rolling down to 5 right.
Praetor 500 is coming in from Calgary. Air Sprint 812.
Spirit 470 LA Tower number 3, 124011, runway 25 left for the land.
Rolling 5 left, clear to land,
Southwest 4811 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, number hold in position.
25 right at Juliet.
This is Turkish Airlines 180 taking off to Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
12 Echo Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, now on Kilo. Zach's Auto Sports with the Super Chat. Thank you so much, Zach. Good afternoon, gents. Thanks again for the Sunday entertainment. Cold and rainy here in YEG. Hoping to have some of that sunny SoCal weather soon. Well, and we just got our sunshine back, so Zach, you can't have any of ours. Stay warm.
Thank goodness for the sun coming out today.
Kevin Pagram, member for 33 months, is a diamond member since 33 months and counting. Here's to another 33 months with the AVL community. Proud to be part of it too. Keep up the superb work, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. Thank you, Kevin.
Sounds like a band. Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. We have China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, about to land on 24 right. It's an A350 900. Flight time is 11 hours and 32 minutes. Yeah.
American 4011 on Docker.
Are you holding up? Oh, you're not on.
Okay, on that Docker
43 LA Tower 19
Greg becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Greg.
Skywest 6283, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, Skywest 6283.
Delta 687, hold short from lane 25 right at Juliet.
Show you what our next prize is next hour. How about this? Official Airline Videos Live Plane Spotter t-shirt. Can it be yours? Just be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. You know, it's t-shirt season. in. That's why it shows to do 2 t-shirts here today. Some of you guys are like, really? Two t-shirts?
Ethan's here.
Hey!
American 143 on the shoreline, turn left heading 220.
Give me 1 second there. We got the next A380 arrival on the north side.
American 1138, right, minus away.
We got Queensland and Northern Territory Aerial Services, Flight 11. That's too much. Coming in from Sydney, Australia on the A380. Flight time is 13 hours and 16 minutes.
31 LA tower number 3, 12010, runway 25 left to land.
Just when I think I'm not going to hit that wire, I do.
Well, at least you didn't trip on the tripod.
I have. You know what? My shoelaces have not come untied today, like all last Sunday. I haven't tripped on the tripod.
Spirit 470, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short at 25 right at Juliet, runway 470.
American 1138, 5011 on a Docker, runway 25 right for takeoff. I have Docker clear for takeoff 25 right, American 1138. And 16 heavy, runway 25 right on its way, traffic will cross.
Runway 25 right, is anh em ở way cho mày à?
Singapore Flight 11, the 777-300ER now pushing back for the north side gates of Tom Bradley. That should be a south side takeoff.
American 143, turn left heading 220.
I'm telling you, if you're flying in on one of these A380s that comes in the afternoon, kind of an A380 rush, you better get a global entry if you're a U.S. citizen, because you're going to be standing in line because you got at least close to 500 people per A380. Sometimes we have upwards of 5 coming in. Right?
Yes, be prepared.
Beep, beep. Beep, beep, prepared. That could be your slogan, Rudy. Beep, beep, prepared.
So I'm getting word that some of the people who are coming to the 24-hour live stream are going to come with their Nintendo Switch.
Oh, really?
I think there's going to be a tournament.
Oh, boy.
So bring your Switches. Get your Mario Karts loaded.
Wow.
I guess that means I need to bring mine too. You know, in between.
I guess so.
The next takeoff is the Japan Airlines 777 in the One World livery.
Flyer 7850, just turn right at Juliet now.
Emirates going to be making a left-hand turn on to Lima here shortly.
Or 1 Charlie Sierra.
Go ahead, we're on Bravo, holding short of Quebec.
1 Charlie Sierra, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
On Quebec, hold, cross 25 right, hold short of 25 left, 1 Charlie Sierra.
Curtis with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Jen. Jen says heading to LAX next month. Just bought the AVL towel. I'm going to tell you, Jen, you're going to love that towel. I love it. Actually, this is the second one that I got. First one I gave to Rudy. He took it to the beach. I said, I need another one just in case it starts raining on our parade, which it was almost going to do this morning. So I have one on standby always now. Thank you, Jen.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, 2058.
Legion 766, cautionally turbulence, runway 25 right, line up the way, traffic will cross.
Left right, 25 right.
All right, everyone's waiting on that Japan Airlines and the One World Delivery Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda. 777-300ER as Emirates makes those final turns heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Also, China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, A350, making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Also, the all Dreamliner, just about to the end of the 25s.
And ground, good afternoon. United 311, emergency wing up Charlie 7 out. Contact ground. Horizon 2158 at Julia, cross the wind right, ground point 75.
Clear to cross Julia, ground point 75.
Alaska 1331, tonight at Coastal 7.
Right, Hotel 7. Alaska 1331.
1 Charlie Sierra, cross runway 25 left, and left on Alpha, and
Looks like
contact
the
ground
Emirates
point
taking that
75.
gate at the very end.
Cross 25 left at Quebec, left turn Alpha, and ground point 75. Hotel 1 Charlie Sierra.
10-15 heavy, contact hotel departure, good day.
Local departure, Japan 15 heavy, good day.
Alaska 1331, keep your speed up at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, traffic holding position.
Cross Juliet at, cross 25 right at Juliet, Alaska 1331.
Legion 766-1240 RNF, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, right, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 189, LAX, runway 25 right, on its way.
Right, I'm on the way, Southwest 189.
Legion 766, contact hotel departure.
Legion 766.
That was off 04. 04, proceed on to runway 25 left, as Foxtrot.
Foster proceeding from runway 25 left, medium.
LL 006 Heavy, 124010 RNF, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Second, the wind speed.
Wind 240 at 10.
The wind clear, take off, right, Docker.
Flight 11 making that left-hand turn. Sorry, I'm sucking on a cough drop. And it's so powerful that it's going up into my sinuses and now it makes me want to sneeze. So I'm trying to like... All right, LO, Flight 6 heading to Tel Aviv, 787-9 Dreamliner, now rolling down at 25 right.
Full length on its way.
Yeah, we're going to need about 4 minutes till we're in.
Make a left here at the Foxtrot, left at Foxtrot, double back.
Left at Fox, double back now, 2373.
The 2373 contact around 0.75.
This is El Al Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv, Israel on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom.
Do we want to? Does Ethan want to go on camera?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm sure people would love to get an update.
Yeah. Here, let me go find out.
Right. Friend Ethan. Remember Ethan?
Jet Chair 810 on the attack.
He's grown up since the last time I saw
Jet Chair
him.
810 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
At Foxtrot, cross 5.
Alright, Qantas Flight 11 making those final turns, heading into the gates of Tom and Bradley. Ricola! Yeah. Ricola! It's been quite the day of interviews here. So it looks like Qantas heading to one of the gates right next to the Lufthansa Queen.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Delta 395.
United 311 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up and wait. United 311.
Oh, look who it is.
Ethan!
We got Ethan.
My gosh. Ethan, make sure to eat that like a Cool Ranch Dorito.
Alrighty.
How's it going, Ethan?
Good, good. How are you?
Well, I'm doing all right.
Awesome.
How are you?
A lot better.
Yeah?
Been
Good.
like 7-ish months. Getting a lot better.
Yeah?
Able to walk again. Still some eye problems, but pretty good since the last time.
Look over that way a little bit. Now, if maybe people don't, maybe they're new to the channel, can you kind of tell everyone exactly what happened with you? Gosh,
Yeah.
what was it? Right after Cranky Dork Fest, that was in September of last year, so it was around October, right? You found out you had a brain tumor, right?
Yeah, so 3 weeks after I found out I had a brain tumor and had to have immediate brain surgery and learned how to walk for a little bit. Had to relearn a lot of stuff, but doing a lot better since, what was it, November when you came to
Yeah,
Phoenix?
that's right. I saw you in November,
Yeah, November, and yeah, I've been a lot better working on photography.
Good.
And
That's awesome.
Yeah,
How old are you now?
15.
15,
Turned
my gosh.
15, yeah.
You've grown a lot since I've seen
Thank
you
you.
last.
Yeah.
So how's the Lego?
It's really good. I'm almost done.
All
Been
right.
Very busy. Had to go
Okay.
back for more PT after
Yeah.
I graduated.
Yeah.
And then school kind of hit hard when I went
Yeah.
back. But now that school just finished and have the rest of the summer, should be.
You know, I'm just
should be
joking with you,
finished here.
Ethan. Last time I saw Ethan, was that November of last year?
Yeah, for Thanksgiving when you came out to Phoenix.
All right. I
While
gifted
ago.
Ethan the big Lego Concorde, if you guys remember that. And I said, Ethan, keep me updated. So I haven't seen you in a while. So take your time on it. I know you're busy. You've been through a lot. So
Thank you.
I'm just joking with you.
And
so
you're on
out here.
summer
Yeah.
break now, right?
Summer break, finally.
Cool.
Excellent.
You just finished, was it your first year of high school? Or you're-
Last year of middle 8th.
Okay, so
I'll
now
go
you're
into
going.
ninth now, yeah.
Ooh, all right.
Got held back a year.
No, that's totally cool.
Yeah.
And you're like, I'm out of Phoenix. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Too hot.
The heat is insane. We just hit 113 already.
Yeah, forget about it. No way.
Yeah.
No
Can't
way.
stand it.
Well, welcome back to Los Angeles. Have a great time.
The
How long are you
weather's
here
perfect. Leaving tomorrow.
Okay.
So just a quick stop in,
Okay.
getting a
We
little
better-
plane spotting, and should be out soon.
All right. Well, I want to hold you up from getting your photos.
Thank you.
All right. Well, would you like some trading cards and
Sure,
goodie bags?
awesome. Thank
All
you
right,
so
Ethan,
much.
so good to hear from you. Glad that things are going well.
Thank you.
Continued success. And keep me updated on the Concorde.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Joking. Ethan. All right. All right, Ethan. Thank you.
American 1966, contact SoCal departure.
Road departure 1966.
Jet share 810 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, wind 23011, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Understand, that's the shoreline, turn left, 5 left from Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
5 right, clear for takeoff.
Taxi 5382 heavy, taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left.
Jet 2 and hold short, runway 25 left, that is about
United 2234, runway 25 right at the full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, United 2234. 3514, 25 left.
Southwest 3514 LA tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear land.
Goodbye.
United 547, you're 40 knots faster than 50 in traffic. Going United 547.
Singapore taking off on the north side. Not a bad day for plane spotted paradise. KLM, Singapore.
Jet 10, turn left heading 220.
Saw
Contact
French
SoCal
B took
departure
off the A350-900, took off on 24 right yesterday.
Flight 793, turn right, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
After turn right, hold short on Juliet, 25 right, 763.
Scottish spotter back with the super chat. A 24-hour live stream is easy for a Scot. Just watch. It's easy for all you guys. Just have us on in the background. We got it covered. Background noise for 24 hours. Brian Smith, that's a super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Brian back with another super chat says, what is the most luxurious business class of the A380? I believe that is Singapore, isn't it?
I was going to say Etihad.
Oh, Etihad. That's right. They have this whole suite thing. I think Singapore is up there as well. Certainly Etihad. Kevin Pagram back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says, what a blessing to see Ethan again. Stay strong, Ethan. It's good to see him. Well, he's grown up a lot since I saw him in November.
Yeah,
you haven't seen him in like a year, right?
They really stretched.
Well, that's what kids usually do. They're ready. Yeah, the last time you saw him was Cranky Dork Fest, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. So it was September of last year, almost a year.
Speaking of kids stretching, at our middle school promotion graduation last week, one of my former students showed up. He was in my first class.
United 2234, contact SoCal departure.
This is United Airlines 2234 taking off to San Francisco on a 737-800. 9 years ago, he was a 6th grade student in my class.
Tell me that story again.
3874 Juliet.
So last, what was it? Friday. Friday was the last day of school, and that's when we had our promotion, which is the kids graduating from 8th grade into high school. And one of my former students, well, his younger sister is promoting. He showed up and he said hi to me, and I didn't recognize the voice. I didn't really recognize him. But then he said his name, and I'm like, no way. He was in my first class 9 years ago as a 6th grade student, and now he's engaged, about to get married.
Holy moly.
Yeah, and super tall, and, you know, face has changed. Yeah, I'm just like, gosh, this is a kid. He was really into playing the saxophone. He was super excited, but was kind of, I don't want to say wild, but I don't want to say he was a handful. Good kid, but just kind of a handful. So to see him,
he still a handful?
No, to see him all matured and very proper, I'm like, wow, this is not what I remember. But his mom
That's what
was.
happens. You just finished 9 years.
Yeah, it's crazy. Heading into my 10th year of teaching, still learning a lot, still figuring things out. But 10 years, yeah, that's, you start to, you know.
Just wait until 20.
Well, teachers would tell me, wait until you start having their kids. I'm like, oh no. Then you know.
Then you know what? You've been here too long.
Been doing it for a little bit. We have a China Airlines Cargo 777 lined up for takeoff on 25 left. So turn it up. Turn it up.
And you're looking at Air China Flight 988 heading back to Beijing in the 777 at 300 ER, making that U-turn from Charlie, that girl, to Bravo. We'll now head to 25 right.
United 2373, we're just waiting for the stop. Over.
Taking off to Miami, Florida.
More A3 action on its way, including Lufthansa Flight 452. The A380 Super now just 22 minutes away from touching down on the north side at 24 right. So the Tom Dreamliner heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil, and right behind that, Fiji. That A350-900 that came in from Nandi will now be towed to the remote gates on the far west side of LAX. The Air China 777 at 300 ER wasted no time on Bravo, heading to 25 right. It's turned into a nice day.
Beautiful. See, the sun came out. We have sun. Hello.
Flight to Sao Paulo, Brazil, now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Are you watching us? Yeah? What's your favorite plane?
Southwest 924, 925 right at one.
Southwest? Really? Is there a special livery you like? A special livery? A certain color paint job?
W1524, hold short of box stop. You know, can you take a box stop for sure?
We just ran the numbers. We're ready to go. 25 right at Tom.
Okay, plan on that. Southwest 924, wind 250 on M Doctor, inside that is on kickoff.
I have Doctor, clear to take off, inside that is on Southwest 924. And now we're accepting discovery of that 650 Lima Golf, ILS 25 back.
650 Lima Golf, LA Tower, number 2, runway 25 left for the wind.
American
375, runway 25 left for the wind.
Also heading to the west side, being towed, is an Air New Zealand 777 at 300ER. Originally it's flight 6 coming from Auckland. Usually they take a route, head to the north and around. We've been seeing this route being taken to the south and around. Oh, we don't mind, gives us a little extra chance to see these beauties as they head over to the west side. British Airways flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow, 777 at 300ER is 25 minutes away. And KLM flight 603 bringing in the 777 at 200ER coming in from Amsterdam for the second flight of the day. Again, no 777 at 300ER. We haven't seen that in a while. We've seen the new updated Orange Pride livery only once here at LAX so far.
Southwest 914, departure today.
Departure today, Southwest 914.
So earlier, Maria was asking if we're planning on going to PB.
Proud bird.
Yeah. But I'm like, I don't know. It depends on how Kevin's feeling.
Well, I gotta eat.
Do they have soup there?
Soup.
You know, I'm pretty sure it's a Mexican thing in Mexican culture. When you get sick, you make caldo, which is like chicken broth. It's like chicken noodle soup would be the equivalent, kind of. And there's something about caldo that just when you eat it, I don't know if it's just like a comfort kind of a thing, but it just makes you feel so much better. This is JetBlue 1524 taking off to JFK on the A321 Neo.
And our legend Jane, amazing continued supports from legend Jane, and back with another 50 Airline Videos Live gifted memberships. That is 100 gifted memberships from Jane alone here today. 100. Jane.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
I thought Bob was coming back. No, Bob?
You know what? I misread the text message. He meant he was going to be back in the chat.
All right. All right, Bob, drop it. Legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Shane.
Have you ever been to, what is it? Is it Farmer's Boys? Farmer Boys?
I've been inside the restaurant, but I never ate there.
They have this, is it Farmer Boys or Chick-fil-A? I can't remember, but if you like their service, you go up to a bell and you ring the bell.
Farmer Boys.
Yeah. So I was just thinking, I think in addition to a train whistle, I need one of those ding, ding,
we can
ding.
We can hang right there on the tree.
I actually have something like that in my classroom, but of course, I turned my keys in on Friday, so...
Well, Rita's got the triangle over there, so she's not listening to us today. She's over there watching a baseball game or something.
Not a triangle. It needs to be like one of those, like, shit bells, like, ding, ding.
Even how about Rita with the triangle every time we have good service?
Ding. Good service? This is not Farmer Boys. I'm talking about, like, when you get a membership train.
Well, you get your whistle.
Yeah. It's cool and all.
Oh, you're over the whistle now?
I feel like it needs something else. You always got to keep it fresh.
Oh, here comes Rita with the triangle.
This This is American Airlines Flight 136 taking off to London Heathrow on a 777-300ER. And be careful, Rita is listening.
Oh, you are listening. Oh, I thought you were watching a baseball game over there. Oh, okay.
I've got flight radar on my table.
Oh, okay. Well, Rita, we're talking about, you know, Rudy was talking, well, you heard us. You're not watching a baseball game. So, how about this? How about anytime someone sends in the super chat says, you guys are great. We like you a lot. That's great service, right? In terms of a super chat. There we go. It's ringing the bell like Farmer Boys, right? How about this? Wait, hold it. I think it's more like this, Rita. Shouldn't it be like...
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that more like a bell?
I'm cringing right now.
That's more like a bell ring.
Do I need to teach you triangle technique? Again.
What, is there a technique?
There actually is a technique.
To holding it, right?
Holding it and where you strike and how you strike.
Okay, you please do it then. Show us, Rudy.
So,
we don't have any planes.
First of all, hold it like this. And if
all right, hold on. You guys are great. We love the show.
Now, if you want to do a triangle roll, don't do that.
I want it to sound like a bell, like you would ring at Farmer Boys. There we go.
Also, Arby's does that too.
Oh, Arby's now has that?
Well, I've had it for years.
And then you could do this.
By the way, speaking of, we could bring it to the next level. You know that pizza place on Sunset? It's an old YouTuber. What's his name? He has his own pizza place now. So they give you a coin, and you put the coin into the slot, and it creates like a disco. Anybody know what pizza I'm talking about? Forget about it.
No. You had me
I guess we'll just stick with the triangle. Huh? All right. All right. That's what we call fill-in time.
That was your halftime show. Entertainment brought to you by. Y ahora despegando de la pista, Aeroméxico 645 a rumbo a la Ciudad de México on a MAX 8.
Oh, Dobrik Pizza. Yeah, Dobrik Pizza. You don't know who I'm talking about?
No. I thought you were talking about Machete.
Who?
Oh. Right? The taco place? Machete's Tacos?
Oh, no. Ben Coleman with $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. Great to see Singapore 777 flew business class on that flight to Tokyo in 2019. And a brand new A350 ULR Singapore to LAX. Incredible food service and the seat. That is a long flight. Thank you so much. One of our great mods, Gerard, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Gerard. And Kiwi Whispers, a member for 10 months, is a silver member. Says, you guys are great. I like you a lot. 5 stars. All right. Kiwi Whispers. I see it. See, this is, we're gonna have a hanging bell right here. I like you a lot too. Whispers. They like us a lot, Rita. Ring, ding, ring-a-ding-ding. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think this is going to work.
No. Next.
A little too of a delay, I think.
I need a shit bell.
Yeah, we need a like pronto, like.
Yep, I'm on Amazon.
All right, Air China Flight 988 heading to Beijing on a 777-300ER is our next takeoff here on the south side.
Right at Juliet, 773
So just had a Delta 767-300ER touching down here on the south side.
I actually have one of those desk bells in my classroom, and that's my attention getter for the kids. So I don't think I want to use one of those. It's going to give me like PTSD.
Well, you know, we used to have the cowbell. Remember the cowbell?
Oh. Yeah, forgot about that.
Delta 773 Heavy at Juliet, cross 25 right, 175.
Next Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75.
This is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on a 777-300ER, Saichien.
Flight coming in from JFK, flight 773. Japan Airlines, flight 69 heading back to Osaka. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff on the north side.
United 1092, 124011 on F Docker, 25 right, for takeoff.
735 right, please take off United 1092.
If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. And make sure your notifications are all set. Upon Airways, flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. That's our next arrival on the north side.
Flight time from Tokyo Haneda is 9 hours and 30 minutes.
We've had a lot of on-camera interviews today, Rudy. You notice that?
Yeah. Pretty cool. Who's next? Hi.
Porter 664, 85 right, full length.
We got Porter to the E2. Going to be taking off here next. Actually, number 2 for takeoff. Korean Air Flight 11 just off the coast. You're looking at Delta Airlines flight 2114 coming in from Minneapolis, an A321neo.
Quarter 664, 124011 on F Docker, runway 25 right, for takeoff.
All right.
Delta 747, LA Tower, tropical cross downfield, runway 25 right, on a length.
Good to meet you guys.
Southwest 6839, contact SoCal departs for today.
Yeah, I'll be around more often this summer with me being officially off the hook. Yeah, this is the first summer I'm not hosting my usual annual summer music camp.
That's right.
Normally, so this week I would have had off either way. And then it would have been a week from tomorrow that I would have started a week-long summer camp. When I first started it, it was 3 weeks long. And I realized this is way too long. And then I cut it down to 2 weeks. Still felt long, so then I cut it down to 1 week, and it was perfect. But they're hosting summer school on my campus for all 3 middle schools in our district. So when I heard that, I didn't think it was a good idea to have a summer camp with that many kids on campus. This is Porter 664 taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2.
Look who's pushing back even before 3 p.m. Wow. I guess they're like, well, let's go. Everyone must be on board. Wait, so you also, and I was just going to talk about this, it was 2 years ago, July, that you went to Vienna, right?
2 years ago, yeah.
So you didn't do that last year either.
Right.
You were going to go to Sydney, weren't you?
Sydney. And this year they're going to, is it London, I think? They're going to London. And then they do the whole rotation again. Then they go to Vienna next summer, I think. But it was a great experience, don't get me wrong. It was just very jam-packed with duties. So basically my role was supervising a group of high school students. They were really good kids. I didn't deal with any shenanigans, nothing, you know, nothing bad. Because, you know, kids on trips, sometimes they do things they shouldn't be doing, and none of that happened, thank goodness. They were really good kids, but it was just non-stop. The moment I clocked in, it was like non-stop. Long days, 6 a.m. wake-ups, back in the room by 11 p.m. I mean, it was just super long.
SWAT Cats, member for 8 months is gold, and members is Airline Videos, brought to you by our sponsors, Cooler Ranch Doritos, In-N-Out Burgers, and Silva Music Academy. I wish they were our sponsors. Not so much.
Nancy's, they called for their Uber, so they're going to head out soon.
All right, pleasure. Have a great time. At least you got the sun, right?
Yeah.
All right, bye-bye. Have a good trip. I've explained the whole sponsor thing and why live streams are very difficult for sponsors to come in and sponsor us or anybody else, right? I've talked about that, right?
Because it's a very long thing.
It's too long.
It's a long show.
It's too long. At any given time, right now we have 3.1 thousand people watching. If we were to do a 60-second sponsorship hit right now, that's only 3,000 people watching. Versus if you do a video, and let's say the video gets 150,000 views, then that's 150,000 people seeing your ad. And so the live stream thing just doesn't work very well for the sponsorships.
Yeah, that's understandable.
We've tried. Trust me.
Global Globes.
Yes.
American 13, tropical hold a position at Juliet, cross 25 right, 1.75.
Beautiful Dreamliner takeoff with Latam Airlines, flight 8087, taking off to Sao Paulo, Brazil. What I was going to ask is, I wonder if there's a way for, we probably have this information, to come up with some sort of statistic as to what percentage of our viewers are, I'm sure there's a term for viewers who are continuously watching throughout the entire day, whether they turn on the stream at the beginning and leave it on all day. Maybe you're doing dishes, doing laundry, and you never stop watching.
Well, I think there's, you know, if you ask me, and I'm no market genius, whatever, but if let's say if I wanted to sponsor this channel and I really wanted to get my message out, it's probably going to cost me not a huge amount of money, but decent enough, because what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to either plaster your logo all over the main screen for upwards of 10 hours, which is great promotion, or you're going to have to know that you're going to have to at least do 3 or 4 60-second hits throughout the course of the live show.
And the reality,
and you have to do that over and over and over again.
Right.
You can't just do it one time and expect huge results.
The reality is it's a difficult balance too for the viewers. I mean, we don't want to stare at a logo all day, and I get that part, but it's a hard balance. Because you got to get the message across, but you also don't want to bombard the screen with a Kmart logo, so to speak.
Well, you know, I mean, for the right now the channel is sponsored by all of you guys. I mean, we're PBS for the most part right now. You know,
it's support from viewers like you.
Support from viewers like you. Now, you either are taking the model, or you're doing a whole sponsorship model, which would mean we would need support from viewers like you. But that's just not going to happen in the world of live streaming at this point, because advertisers just don't they just don't see the value in it right now. And not to say that they won't at some point, but it's just not happening. And trust me, we work with a very big agency that is trying their hardest to make that happen.
And I think there's also a misconception, because I get this a lot from my friends, like, oh, YouTube pays you guys, right? And
you mean it actually pays us a paycheck?
Right. I think there's a misconception out there that people think that YouTube just kind of throws money at you.
I wish. How easy would that be?
There is a small of that, a percentage of that, but most of it's from
viewers like you.
Yeah, viewers sending in their super chats. We definitely rely on you.
Well, that and the memberships, yes.
Memberships.
And again, the only reason why I'm talking about this, I'm not trying to like say anything. I'm just Squat Cats sent in that thing about sponsorship by Cool Ranch Doritos and In-N-Out and all that jazz. And I just responded and said, I wish.
This is Lufthansa 452 coming in from Munich on the A380. Flight time is 11 hours and 12 minutes. Willkommen.
Somebody clap.
Lights on?
Did the lights turn on?
Lights off.
I gotta get myself one of those.
Oh,
Amazon.
No. I just say, Alexa, turn the lights off. Boom. They turn off.
Clap on. Clap off.
Or Alexa, turn the lights on.
So you guys are probably, some of you guys are probably tuning in like, what? Clap on, clap off. Was it Robbie? Robbie, right?
Pablo.
Young Pablo had this A380 model of Lufthansa. It was actually really cool, and it lights up. When we plugged it in thinking they needed some juice, come to find out all you had to do was clap on, and it would have turned on. All right, so Lufthansa Queen should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima. We have another A380 short funnel for 24 right. That would be Korean Air Flight 11. I'll tell you, Lufthansa is extremely early here today. I don't think I've ever seen the Queen leave this early.
Flight time on this A380 is 10 hours and 36 minutes from Seoul.
Of KLM flight 603. It's a 777-200ER at the touchdown here on the south side.
That's a really good question. If you are currently paying for YouTube Premium, how does that benefit us? Do we get a certain percentage of that?
So there's ad revenue, which is not a huge thing for this channel. It helps, but it's not like a huge chunk. So basically, if you watch an ad without, let's say you watch an ad without the premium, we get a very small percentage of that. There's all a thing called RPM and CPM and all that jazz, and every video is different. Not every video is the same. And so if you have premium, basically they pay the same way as like if you were watching an ad. Does that make sense? So premium, we still get percentage. I don't know what that percentage is. Of course, like I said, every video is different.
Of course, I have my own YouTube channel, and it's started monetizing last year, and it's solely ad revenue. I've only been paid once.
Oh, really?
Then. Yeah.
Because you have to hit that, what, $100?
$100.
And you only hit it once, huh?
I made $100 last year, which is, I'm not shrugging that off like that's nothing, but it kind of gives you an idea of, granted, I don't have 787,000 subs, but it's not very much, you know?
Well, you know, I'll tell you, Rudy, I mean, obviously when the channel was created, it was all 4K video. That's all we were doing. And my hope and dream was to run a channel full time just doing that, and I never came close to that. I mean, I was like, oh, I'm gonna be stuck doing live streams at TV news stations for the rest of my life, because this is never gonna be able to allow me to do it full time.
And on top of that, the only reason why I hit that is we did that live stream coming back from San Francisco, and some of you donated $20 or whatever, and that's the only way I hit it.
You've been releasing a lot of videos lately. Should get that ad revenue up.
I don't do it for the money. I mean, it's nice to help out because, you know, I'm just looking at the cost of gas to go to these places to shoot. And lately, it's been trips we've been on, but I'd like to do more of those.
1354, it's Julia cross for north 25 right, contact ground point 75. South Julia cross 25 right, point 75, Alaska 1354.
That Queen's going to be sitting there for a few more minutes. O-Town Boy, YOW with the super chat. Thanks so much, O-Town Boy, YOW. Always enjoy watching two global superstars doing what has become O-Natural. Looking forward to next weekend. Even if I have to staple my eyelids open.
Eek.
Armed and good to go.
Well, don't do that.
I think you have a good point there, O-Town Boy. Rudy, bring the stapler.
How about toothpicks?
Toothpicks? I don't know. That sounds more hurtful than staples.
Less damage.
How about some super glue? Give me super glue. Keep your eyelids open.
Someone is suggesting doing like, I don't know what it's called, but like the opposite of melatonin to like keep you awake. I don't like that stuff.
The opposite?
It's I don't know if it's like caffeine tablets or there's like pills to keep you awake.
757 Chip said he's sending a bunch of Buc-ee's coffee bean.
Well, that's natural, but I'm talking about like they sell like supplements to keep you awake. But I've never. That stuff cannot be good for you.
Julia, hold short, runway 25 right. Airways 5720. Confirm clear to land 25 right for American 1541. 1541, 25 right for the land. 25 right. American 463, 7 miles, 25 left. So 463, only time 25011, runway 25 left for the land. Clear to land 25 left, 463. Charlie 788, visual 25 left. 788, only turf on Airbus, 4 miles ahead, 124011, runway 25 left, going to the land, 25 left, region 788.
Kang making that left-hand turn onto Lima. As the Queen now rolls down to Alpha.
America 1541, keep rolling down to Bravo 8 and stay gate. Bravo 8, and we're going at 151. America 1541, or you can taxi straight into the gate. Straight to the gate, America 1541. Diesel 511, runway 25 right, Monica wait. And up one way, view out high 11, runway 25 right.
They turn this plane around quick.
Right, contact
did.
Alright, so cross, runway 25 right, contact ground with Airways 5720.
I would have gotten that shot, but the power lines.
Oh, really, Rudy?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. You can Photoshop that out.
That's true.
Rudy's like, I got enough for the calendar next year. I only have to have 12 and your cover.
And we still haven't done our trips yet. Gotta get
That's
to
true.
St. Martin stuff. That one of those has to be like summer month pictures.
I know what your cover of your calendar needs to be this year. You on the beach.
Oh yeah.
With the plane going over your head.
Yes.
Vertical.
I need to remember to take my small lens because this big lens won't work.
That is what you guys all want to see. Is that vertical shot of the plane flying over Rudy's head on the beach in St. Martin, right?
And do one of these, like pretend like I'm,
as you're blown into the ocean.
Was that last year when I did that at the garage?
Yes.
It was like guitar.
Yeah, it was perfect.
Airbus 2 mile final 125.011, runway 25 left to the line. 25 left, 650. America 453 is Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
The big Q heading to 205 right here on the south side. So first of two A350-1000s will be heading to Doha.
It's the top of the hour, but there's so much going on.
Yeah, a lot going on. Also, Korean Air Flight 11 will be making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Lufthansa King now making those final turns, heading into the southwest gates. Bradley. Let's make it official. Why not? Just after 3 p.m. here now in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on June 9th, 2024. 3 o'clock hour. Oh boy, who's excited for the next live giveaway? It's coming up this hour. Everything going on early here today. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. Isn't that right, Rudy?
Holy moly. There's a second live drawing coming up this hour. Lufthansa 747 takeoff. Stand by.
Korean Air Flight 11 making those final turns. Now heading into Tom Bradley. Now this will be 4 A380s. The next one arriving still far off. 32 minutes away. So if Qantas doesn't get turned around that quick, of course that's not heading anywhere. That will be towed to the Qantas hangar. We will see 5 A380s once again here today. Slow down, Qantas.